Yo, boys, what is up? Good morning. Happy Thursday. What's up, lads? Here we are, eh? 10 in the morning. What day are we? What's the date? What's the date today? It's March 26th. Holy crap, it's almost April. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Yo, what's up, boys? Good morning, good morning. We got a big day today. Another big one on the Berserker. Troy, where's the year going? Dude, like, actually, Behemoth, man. Where's life going? You know what, though? Hey, I'm okay with time passing by quickly during the winter, you know? I'm okay with that. April, bro, what the fuck? When I started doing this whole streaming thing full-time back in November, I was like, okay, I'm going to go for 2 months. I'm going to go until the new year, and I'm going to see how it plays out, see if there's any potential in it, and then I'm going to go back to work. And here we are, almost April, and I'm still fucking unemployed. God damn it. Fuck. Isn't winter like 9 months a year for you? Pretty much. Yeah, well, okay, let's be real. Realistically, it starts to get cold in October. Usually would start snowing from like November to December. So earliest, very, very earliest snow would be late October. But that's quite rare. And then it usually stops as late as like May. Usually stops by April, like halfway through April. April, spring usually starts. So yeah, like October to April, October to May would be the absolute longest. So yeah, it's like half the year, bro. Or like 5. Yeah, exactly. If it's still long though, eh? What about you, man? Fuck. I feel like most normal places that have winter, it would be like, what, January to March, maybe? Anyways, enough of that winter talk. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Here we go. Is my game showing? There we go. Yo, look what I did last night. Look what I did last night. I got a screaming invitation. I got my last invitation, boys. We are ready to proceed with the quest pinnacles. Oh, baby. Valdo's. And yeah, I got this. So this was from... I got this from the Kira's Vault or whatever it's called. That like battle pass kind of thingy. Those are worth a lot of money. Yeah, yo, Peter, are these the those are the ones that if you die you lose your character, right? Let's see, how much do those sell for? Yeah, I got this from that chest in where is it? Where is it? In the epilogue. In Karui, in that vault. What is this vault? Kirax vault. Yeah, it was from Kirax. Is that like a guaranteed drop from it? I guess so, eh? Some maps have a mod that voids your character if you die, not all do. That come from the Valdo box. Oh, I see. 1 sec, let me link you a map. Okay. Should I open this or sell it, boys? Hold on, let's see. Valdo's puzzle box. Okay, so the box itself costs 1 chaos. 1 point... Oh, it's a divine orb. Whoops. Yeah, div. Okay, so I can sell it for 300 C. That's not bad. The free tier of Kirax is guaranteed. Oh. Could be a Mage Blood or Pro Genesis in there. Yo, boy, should I open it and run it? No, it was 1D. I was looking at the wrong one. It was one div, 300 chaos. Always sell boxes if you're not a gambler. I'm definitely a gambler, but I don't think I want to gamble with my character before I make a build video. Maybe after I make the build video, We'll sell it. Look, we could be up 300 Chaos Orbs. May as well, right? Start the morning off strong and get up a little bit of currency. Let's just do that. Boys, yeah, check how rich I am now. Look. 836 Chaos Orbs and 4 Divines. Holy shit. We've never been so rich. Never been so rich before. 2 reasons to open a box. You don't need the currency, or you're a streamer doing it for the content. I guess so, eh? Yeah, man, that would be really crazy to lose your character like that, man. I don't even know what I would feel like. I guess I would only ever run one of those if I was at the point where I was kind of done with my character, wanting to start again. And then in that case, it wouldn't be too bad, but... Oh, check your whispers. Yeah, let's see. I don't have any whispers in game, Peter. Do you want to send that again? I don't see anything. People build characters to farm those maps. Oh, like specific... Okay, specific for the mechanics, I guess. That's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite gammas, though, like giving a streamer 200 boxes so the chat can laugh at all the currency I lost. Jeez, eh? Plundered Solitude, Valdo map. Reward foil the eternal struggle. Is the eternal struggle the unique? So does it tell you right away what the map is worth? Or like what the map gives you? Because if so, that's busted, wouldn't it be? You've already your level 100 expensive tune just for fun when the last league ended? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's an appropriate time to do that. Hey, Paul. Yo, good morning, lads. Good morning. Yeah, I see it now, Peter. That's pretty cool. So it says reward foil the eternal struggle. So that's the unique. So if you get a map like this that says Mage Blood, that's worth a shit ton, I'm guessing. That's pretty cool. You see the reward on the map, and you can use the trade site to look up the maps you can run. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. Well, we sold my Valdo's box, boys. Now we're up. Check it out. We got 4 divs. We got 800 Chaos Orbs. And we got the lads here on a Thursday morning, boys. How's it going? What's up? How's everybody's night, eh? Welcome in, welcome in. Mage Blood maps are pricey? I bet, dude. Yo, boys. Check this out. Look at my Atlas tree. 100 out of 100. 100 out of 100. Spent a bit of time last night kind of grinding out the rest of what I was missing. I have my last invitation here. I got my last invitation. And then I guess we start figuring out these corners or whatever. I have some maps that like go into here or something. I don't know. I need to figure this out, but... Read the mods. Oh, yeah, what's on the mods? Let's see, Peter. Possessed by tormented spirits. Minions are touched. Petrification on player hit. Okay, that's disgusting. Wait, what? So you need to make it so you can't be hit. So like max block, I guess. Light radius. Area contains the feared. Reduced move speed. Travel skills are disabled. Damn, that's really tough then. Holy shit. That's really cool, actually. That's a big challenge then, huh? Okay, so I see what you mean about people make characters... Oh, I fucking can't really see half of it because of my camera. God damn it. I wish I could move where the chat is. Or I wish I could pin items. I see what you mean that people make tunes specific to farming these because, damn, these are crazy modifiers. Those are some crazy modifiers. Okay, so look, boys, I have this unique map, and it goes up here. Should I do this? We're going to start the day off with this. I don't know. Distant memory. Wait, wouldn't this just be something that Egan does for me? But is this like the non-quest version, basically? Because I bought this yesterday from one of you guys. There are different maps with the same reward. Price depends on the map mods. More rippy are cheaper since not many can run them. That makes sense. It's crazy income to run hard ones. 40D per map. Wait, there's a 5-minute time limit? Dang. Those are synthesis maps. They have a lot of experience. Okay, but this isn't anything like related to pinnacles or anything. This is just a late game map. Late game unique map, right? I could also do one of these Vol temples. I do actually need to do that. You know what? Let's start with that. Let's run one of these Vol temples that I rolled yesterday. You'll have to run it and see, I guess. Yeah, well, we will be running it. I'm more so just curious, like, if I should classify that as a pinnacle or something, because I'm working on editing together a couple new videos for my first playthrough series. So I'm just trying to keep note of which bosses are like pinnacles, what aren't. I'm just trying to classify. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's start with this Void Temple though to get the morning going, boys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hope you got a nice warm drink, black coffee on deck. Cheers. Would not call it a pinnacle. Okay, thank you, Behemoth. Thank you, man. That's the precursor to a pinnacle fight. Okay. I'm guessing these are like mandatory then, right? If I want to make my way up to whatever this is. I'm guessing I have to complete those, so. Let's start off with the Vol Temple. I haven't done one of these. I'm not exactly sure what they are. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, let's throw in a Scarab, man. I have not been using Scarabs whatsoever. Unleash Cortex is a pinnacle fight. Okay. Yeah, so Cortex is a pinnacle. I'm guessing Shaper is also a pinnacle. Absence of value and meaning. Maybe that's a pinnacle too. I don't know. I need to look up a list of all these things. I guess that's what I'll have to do when I'm editing my video together. Okay, let's see. Vol Temple. What do I want in Vol Temple? Let's see. I guess pack size. We could slap one of those on, maybe. Contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Dodri's Devoted. I'm not sure what that is. Influenced monsters. Okay, I don't think I have influence on this map. You know what? Let's add this in. Let's add in the Cartographer's Scarab of Multitude. That sounds like that'll be tough, eh? The Unleashed Cortex is a pinnacle fight. The blue glow in the top right corner is where you put your Shaper Guardian maps already. I have 2 already. Hey, Mage, what's up? Wait, I have 2 Shaper maps? Oh, it's some of these ones, right? Like these 2 right here? Yeah, Shaper Guardian map. And that goes in there. Right? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay, we're going to be trying all that stuff out today, boys. We have to progress on these late game pinnacles here. Or all the late game Atlas stuff. So today is a day of discovery. Dodri's Devoted are monsters that shoot a lot of projectiles, but they have a chance of dropping stacked decks. 70 to 80 stacked decks is a div. Great farming strat. Oh yeah? I'm down to try that. You know what? I really need to start using some of these Scarabs. Let's try... You know what? Let's keep it easy. Let's just do increased magic pack size. We'll take one of these in with us. I won't go too crazy, considering I haven't actually done a Vol Temple yet whatsoever, so this is going to be a first. Area contains 10 additional guarded Vol vessels. Oh, wait. Is that portal? So a bunch of those red portals, I'm guessing? Fired 2 additional projectiles, 90% extra fizz as fire, hex-proof. Monsters have less life recovery and life energy shield. Pair it with ritual, and when they die on the ritual, starting the ritual lets you kill them again for more stacked decks. Oh, yeah? Vol vessels are strong boxes that contain... Oh, I see. Boys, before we get going, actually, yo, I might have to go make a trip to the washroom. This morning coffee is putting in work. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Run Vol Temple with a strong box setup on the Atlas. Okay, we could do that. Let's set that up. Boys, hold up. I apologize. I must abruptly run to the washroom. Jeez, this coffee is flowing through me. I'll be back just in 1 minute, okay? And then we'll get going here. You can stare at Lily and Faustus here in my hideout. I'll be back just in 1 minute, boys. Stand by. You can reopen the box. Okay, yeah, we'll get a strong box setup going for that. We're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. No more distractions ever, I promise. We will be here for the rest of the day without moving, I swear. Hey, shipwreck. Yeah, Tom, the morning coffee was putting in its work, you know. You guys know how it is. Sorry about that. We're back. Boys, how's it going? Yo, Tom, what's up, man? Oh, you know when the night before you're eating a bunch of spicy food? Oh, and then like you then go to sit down afterwards and it's a little questionable. That's where I'm at right now. You can't promise that I'm consistently distracted. No. Okay, boys, look. Here's what we have going on, okay? Here's what we have going on. We got our last invitation. You pay for the spice twice, dude, like actually. Look, we got our invitation. We're going to do that in a little bit. First, I want to try out this Vol Temple. You guys are suggesting I do a strongbox setup with this. I do indeed have strong boxes on my first Atlas, so I can just use my first Atlas setup. It's maybe not the most ideal one, considering there's still 45 points I could spend on it. I guess I could quickly spam that, right? Here, let's do this. Let's quickly do this. Increase the maps dropped. This Atlas tree is probably fucked. A strongbox setup would be on another loadout. Yeah, so my first Atlas tree ever, I had strong boxes, so we can just set that up. Scarabs and strong boxes. Okay, look, we can do scarabs easy. We got map drops, explicit modifiers, scarabs, strong boxes. We're chilling. It's a scuffed tree, but it is what it is, you know? What's beyond? What do you mean by beyond? Is that an actual term, or you just mean like to infinity and beyond, you know? We have all the strong boxes on this one. Beyond, get more monsters to spawn when you kill groups. Oh, really? Oh, so it is actually a term. Oh yeah, up here. Buddy of mine loved to do vault temples with strong boxes, and his biggest jackpots have been items that sell for a mirror. Wow, really? So we could hit big on this map then. I don't plan on running a bunch of those, so I just ran it for whatever points. I gotcha. You know what? Let's add Beyond Demons. 100% increased chance to be followers of Baydat. Gore. Yo, do we do Gore, Baydat, or Katash? Oh, you wouldn't do these ones? Not. See this one. Tainted Carapaces. Scarabs dropping your map have 100% chance to be beyond Scarabs. I don't see any other beyond nodes. When a boss spawns, no more beyond demons spawn for the rest of the map. Oh, I see. True, boss is bad? Okay. I mean, this should be fine. Look, we have the strong boxes. And then I guess we can then add a strong box scarab or something. You can spec those plus the node that prevents boss spawn, since the top node gives more currency. Yeah, that's interesting, eh? I'll just ignore that for now. White Beyond on search on the top screen. I don't see anything. Yo, Anjo, help me. Where are they? I don't know where the Beyond nodes are. The only ones I see are these boss ones here. Bottom left? Oh, okay, yes. So we do attract Beyond demons. And then Beyond portals in your maps cannot spawn unique bosses. And your maps have 50% merging radius. I don't know what that is. But let's do it. What about these ones here? Oh, look, we can do even more down here. We have the points. You know what? This Atlas tree is completely scuffed, but like it is what it is, you know? Okay, there we go. That's all right. I'm not too concerned. Okay, now we look at our scarabs. We do strongbox. Beyond is a mechanic. When you kill monsters, have a chance to spawn more monsters. More difficult to give special currency tainted. Okay, thank you, Anjo. I haven't done this before, so I'm not too sure. So I could do 4 additional strong boxes. I guess I should do that, maybe? Strong boxes in the area are more likely to be rarer varieties. Oh, 15% chance strong boxes can be reopened again. That's probably better than this one, eh? We add either 4 or... You know what? Maybe I could do both. All right, we do this. Can't we do that? We could also add 3 of those, couldn't we? We could do this. Run variety plus open again. Yeah, look at this. And we do pack size. Wait, that's busted, no? Won't this be really difficult? This is going to be really hard, won't it? On that lower part, don't take the upper notable. It gives you a buff when you kill bosses, but with no bosses, it's a dead point. Take all the small passes up to it, though. Okay, discernment. Have fun. This is going to be a rough one. I don't think you want rarer in Vol Temple. Oh, no. Scarabs have limit uses. Example, ambush scarabs have limit 3. You can use 3 scarabs. I mean, 12 additional strong boxes. Oh, really? Okay, Anjo, I didn't know that. I haven't really used scarabs whatsoever yet. Beyond spawns some demons, same as PoE2 corrupted areas. Okay. Since they spawn specific types of strong boxes. Really? Should I take that one out, Behemoth, do you think? Take out rarer? And then you think I should take out this notable, eh? Take out these 2, you said? And then just go down here. Okay, boys. I would, you do you. Okay, well, I'll trust you, Behemoth. I'll trust you, man. Let's take that out. This is plenty. This is probably going to kick my ass. I don't know if I can do this. This is going to be a juicy map. Let's just do it. Fuck it. That notable is fine. Oh, really? This one here? Oh, yeah. 16% chance for maps to attract beyond demons. Okay, yeah. Let's swap that out. Hold up. That's just a more powerful one. But this keystone is bad. Cannot spawn unique bosses. I see. Too late? Yeah, it's too late. It's all good, boys. I haven't seen a Vol Temple before. Wish me luck. I don't know if I can do this. You want Endless Tide? Is that on the tree? Oh, I guess at this point it is too late. I already opened the map, didn't I? Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, eh? Good luck, dude. Thank you, Wicked. I need it, brother. Howdy. How goes the grind? Yo, Obsessive. Grind's going well. Check it out. Look, the Atlas. I've done all my unique maps, or 10 out of 10. I've done all of the Atlas objectives, 100 out of 100, and now we're working towards the pinnacles. Currently, I'm trying out a juiced Vol Temple. I haven't done a Vol Temple, and then I have my last quest invitation to do, so we're going to be trying that fight out after this. You don't want demon power, but the rest of that cluster is good to take. Okay. Demon power, I see. He has reflect immunity, right? And hey-oh, yo, dragon. I don't have immunity reflect, no. Wait, does this map have reflect? No, the map doesn't, but maybe some of the monsters do. Yo, dragon, do you think I should put on the reflect node? Instead of unaffected by burning ground, should I do chance to reflect? Do you think? Very nice, looking great, enjoy the character. Oh, hell yeah, Obsessive. Yo, it's good to see you, man. And yeah, the character is, progressing quite nicely. We're approaching the end of the Atlas here, and then the real test will be if I can get my hand on some of the real pinnacles and see if it's possible. That's going to be the real test for this character. You're okay. No reflect needed in here unless the mod rolls. Okay, so if the map doesn't have reflect, then there's no chance of monsters having reflect. I sure hope so. Okay, look at that. We are immediately presented with a couple of strong boxes, eh? Let's open it up. Let's open them up, boys. Wait, so far so good. Something almost annihilated me there. I am getting burnt by something here. Is this... Why is my health just going down? What is that? Just constantly going down. As long as we keep hitting things, we're good, right? No monsters having reflect has been removed from the game for like 6 years or something like that. Oh, really? I need to keep hitting things or I just die. I'm kind of reliant on my cooldown on Frostblink, it feels like. Because this map terrain is not forgiving. Strong boxes can freeze you. They also explode. Watch out for those. Yeah, we have freeze immunity on the Pantheon. And I think I can also tank the monster, the corpse explosion on strong boxes, or at least sometimes I can. Okay, this guy's pretty tough, huh? Yeah, this is a pretty tough map, isn't it? And I'm absolutely not going to be doing this expedition. There's no way I can survive that. Okay, we have a little boss here. Not doing too bad. As long as I can hit things, we're chilling. Imperial Staff. We always pick up the uniques, boys. Always pick up the uniques. Gut Ripper. Hey, that sounds like a cool one. Corpse Explosion scales with monster life. That makes sense, yeah. If you spawn a lot of high life mobs, it'll cost you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I missed a strong box. Hold up. I don't want to open a strong box unless I have my rage full. So we need to hit some other monsters here first. I missed a strong box back there as well. One thing I really wish my build had was a way to hold on to my rage a bit longer. It starts going away so fast, man. And then when I have zero rage, it's just... I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Hypnotic Eye Jewel. Oh, get me out of there! Unique Chime because it has extra implicit rose from corruption. Yo, boys, I must say my leech is pretty crazy. I'll be honest. The leech is kind of nuts. I missed a strong box at the beginning. I need to go back for that. My rage is going away quickly. Vault Temple drops a lot of double corrupted items in certain boxes. Oh, really? Double corrupt? Is that the only way to get them from the Vault Temples? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Boys, we're feeling pretty strong, eh? This isn't too bad if you ask me. This isn't too bad if you ask me. Enter the Vault Temple. There's 3 bosses in the same room. Oh, really? I'm quite sure that they stick their fists in your character. No, I don't want that, man. It's too early in the morning for getting fisted. Superior Vol Rain of Arrows. The Ice Nova from the box. The Ice Nova from the box scales to the monster level. Okay, hold on, let me lock in here. Oh, this guy hurts. This guy hurts. Whew. God damn, boys. Onyx Amulet. Dude, we're getting a lot of uniques, eh? I'm gonna pause so I can keep my rage. I think that's the trick, so I can read chat here. Boxes that have an affix saying they're +3 levels hit for about twice the damage from just that mod. Okay, okay. So I could get one tapped by Nova, you're saying. You could also double corrupt via Alva Temples. Oh, okay, nice. But it takes a while to set up the room via upgrades. Okay, sweet. Well, I don't plan on doing that mechanic right now, so I'll continue to ignore that. There's tech to use Warcry skills to generate rage with a weapon swap with the unique shield, the red blade banner, and a mastery that grants 1 rage per 5 power on Warcry. Oh, really interesting. Hey, look what I got. What is this? What did I get? Rage Vortex. Level 21. Quality 10. I wonder if those would be worth anything if I were to sell it. Alright, get that rage built up again. We're chilling. He just disappeared. Where'd he go? Yo, legit, as long as I keep hitting things, I feel like I can't really die. I have so much leech, it's kind of insane. But the issue is this terrain, when I'm unable to get up to it and I can't hit mobs, buddy, that's when the health starts dropping. Level 21 gems can be worth a lot if they're popular. Okay, word, beauty. I'll have to take a look at that one then. I really should set up that currency exchange thing, should I? Katash the Hate Shepherd. Wait, this is definitely one of those demon bosses, isn't it? He kind of looks like Asmodan from D3. Trust me, you could die. I mean, yeah, that's for sure. We're feeling good though. Beyond boss, okay. Tanky boy, eh? Oh, he's pulling me in. I can't use my whirling blades on him. Oh, there we go. I think it was the terrain not being cooperative there. Come on, baby. You know you want to die. You know you want to die at 10:58 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on, baby, right here. You're not doing any pinnacles in the next 20 minutes? I guess it depends on how long this map takes. I was planning on doing it right after, but if you need 20 minutes, Tom, I can buy 20 minutes, you know? If you need 20 minutes, we can wait 20. Level 1 Corrupted Rain of Arrows. Nope, we dropped that. Alright, hey, so far so good, lads. Okay, there's one of those portals. We're gonna do that, obviously. I think we come back to that at the end. We do all the portals at the end. Oh, shit. That was frickin' close. Legit, like 1 HP. You can level corrupted gems? Oh, can you? You just can't quality them. Right, okay, that makes sense. Ah, it's all good. I'll continue to ignore it, you know? Okay, this guy's a bit of a prick, isn't he? I think I need to go to town, boys. I don't have any gear. I think I just need to drop some of these uniques, so let's be real. I need to drop some of these uniques. This one's too big. We're gonna drop that for now. Watch out for Ice Nova on boxes. They hurt big? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even reading the box mods, am I? I haven't really been reading them. Prism Weave Rustic Sash. Have you taught why the two-handed staff is called West and what would happen if you sell all 4? No. What happens, Ig? Hi, by the way. Hey, what's up, man? Is there like an Easter egg? What do you get from that? Is there some fancy item that you can make? Agnerod West. Kill everything first in case you die. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And then we'll go do the portals. Have you all the Pantheon points? I can get really good buffs there. I don't have all of them, but on the ones that I'm using, I've maxed out, yeah. I don't have every single one, though. I will eventually probably want to do every Pantheon, I imagine. We're kind of just blasting through this, eh, boys? We're kind of just blasting through this, I'll be honest. So many uniques, whoa, what the fuck? Almost Friday, hell yeah, Arc, dude, boys, we're getting towards the end of the week, eh? 4 versions, north, east, southwest, vendor them for a reward. Oh, really? Do you think I should go back and pick it up? Is it worth it? I think I should use a portal and go back to town and deposit. I have so much shit. I have so much shit, boys. Yo, check the AoE, eh? Check the AoE, brother. Holy shit! We got a shrine. I'm huge now too. We got another boss, it looks like. Well, that was easy. Ghastly Eye Jewel. Okay, I'm gonna drop this shield. I don't think I need that shield. I've got to drop early, but good luck on this map. Plus the Eater. Keep in mind the Eater has lots of lightning res, so it might be a long fight, but he's easier than Searing Exarch. GG. Yo, Shift, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we'll catch you later. But, yo, have a good day, brother, man. West is kind of worth it as far as I remember. It's the most uncommon. Are you using PoE Awaken? The app compare item prices? No, I don't have that set up yet, Anjo. Okay, Ig, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back and pick up that wand. We're going to use a portal, and we're going to go empty the stash. Go back and grab that wand. Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? 2C for West, not expensive? Oh, okay. I won't worry about it then. Oh, shit! Ooh, did not know that was a strong box. Whoops. Wind Ripper Imperial Bow. Okay, you know what? I'm using a portal. This is probably sacrilege, but I'm using a portal to empty the inventory, boys. You're at the point where you really want Awakened PoE trade. You're going to drop some expensive items you don't want to miss or leave. Yeah, I should probably set that up. How long do you think it would take for me to set up, like, if I were to do it during stream? Curse enemies with temp chains on hit. That's cool, man. Those are some cool gloves. Those are some very cool gloves. Okay, we stash all this stuff. We're looking good, looking good. Got some jewels to look at here. Purity of Lightning skill. Hey, that's a cool amulet. A couple of minutes is very easy. Okay. You're playing in the private league, Ig? Nice, dude. 2 minutes to set up PoE trade, install, start configuring Mirage League. Okay. You might have to do that. Some of the double corrupt combos may cost like 5 to 30D. Damn, really? Yo, this would be a really nice belt for leveling up, eh? Apparently I have one of these. Yeah, let's replace that with the corrupted one. May as well, right? Okay. Avoid being frozen. You cannot be cursed with silence. Minions leech life. Okay, that's useless. Cannot be hindered. Those are some cool jewels. Ghastly Eye can be super expensive. Yeah, looking at this, I can tell this one isn't. It doesn't really have any rolls. I imagine the minion life leech is quite nice, but it's a, although it is a tier 1 leech. And T1 move speed. Yeah, that's actually maybe potentially decent. The leech and the move speed isn't too bad. These ones are nothing on there. And nothing on those, but that belt is or that jewel is potentially good. That jewel is potentially good. Who wanted to see it? Dragon, you want to whisper me in game? If you want, you could price check it for me. I don't know what your IGN is, brother. Do you want? If you want, you can whisper me in game, and I can send it to you. Minion chance to poison and high flat fizz chaos on Ghastly. Ghastly, I with 2 or 3 minion damage tier 1 can be so expensive. Really, eh? Yeah, that's a cool looking jewel, eh? Okay, we go back in, lads. We go back in. What did I miss here? Let's pick up these uniques again, in case I want those. Oh, there's the West Staff. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that West Staff. It's useless, don't worry. Okay, word. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good, brother man. Okay, let's keep going on this Vault Temple. Jeez, yo, the loot in these ones are kind of crazy, eh? I see why people farm these as a strat. Kind of just insane loot. Look at this guy running all over the place. Foul talons, eh? Jeez, buddy. Oh, there's the corpse explosion. We get away from that. We definitely get away from that corpse explosion, that's for sure. Some Ghastly eye jewels go up to 40 divs and higher if you get the right mods. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd believe it, honestly. I would definitely believe that. What kind of desired mods do people want on Ghastly? Is it a minion-specific jewel? Because I noticed the one I found has a lot of minion mods. Is that typically what people roll on them? Is minion modifiers? It seems like it would be a minion build kind of jewel. Okay, it looks like we're at the boss. We're gonna do the boss and then go back to that portal. Your minion build uses 7 jewels that are 40 plus divs, bro. That's crazy. I rolled them all. You rolled them yourself? Jesus, man. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're fighting 3 bosses all at once, eh? Thank God we're just melting them. Okay. Not bad. It's mostly minion mods you want, but some can be extremely strong. Ah, fuck. I wasn't looking. Some mods can be extremely strong for melee and caster builds. Okay, sweet. Well, if we end up farming more Vault Temples, then, yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for those stats. Something is absolutely cooking my health here. I think it's the ground that's filled with blood. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, I guess I could just get away from that blood, couldn't I? Okay, so he had like an area. I see, I see. That ground is nasty degen. Yeah, straight up. Alright, well, 1 official death. The first death didn't count. I wasn't even looking at the game. Ta! But yeah, we got taken out once. That's not too bad, I guess. For a juicy Vault Temple, I'd say we did pretty good. Now we can go into this place. I think it's a fizz dot. Oh, yeah? That would make sense. This is a scary looking room. Holy. But I'm even scarier. I'm even scarier than you boys. Yeah, we're gonna find absolute biss in here, watch. We're gonna find absolute biss in here, watch. Okay. Okay, boys, so right after this, I say we do that pinnacle. We do that pinnacle. Maybe I'll spend a couple minutes and try setting up that awakened trade. Okay, so can you guys help me with that actually? Where do I guess I just Google awakened trade and like that should just give me a link, quick download, install, and then I just run it like in the background. Is that how that works? Because I know with Exiled Exchange for PoE 2, I just run it in the background, and then it somehow links to the game. I forget how I set that one up. Ghastly's for minions. Okay, word. Word, word, word. Oh, we got a boss fight. Shrapnel Bearer. We got to max range it to maximize our DPS here. Okay. Go check this last corner, and then boys, that was a pretty successful Vault Temple. We did die twice, unfortunately, but I think overall we're up in experience. On GitHub, okay, thank you, Behemoth. I'll open that up in just a second here. Okay, let's go to town. Oh, we can't portal, so we got to run all the way back. They should make this portal like the Mirage, where you can just hit the button and you're back at the beginning. That'd be nice. Click the link in your Discord. Okay, thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and get that set up, eh? Okay, we have a bunch of uniques. Let's add those to the collection. Nice, nice. Absolutely massive. We got a ton of uniques. Jeez. What is this? Zealotry has increased aura effect. Ancient Barb Searing. Searching Eye Jewel. Crit chance. Mana. Ah, it's bad. It's bad. We get rid of all of it, boys. We get rid of all of it. Okay, let's see. Let's open this up. We get Awakened Trade set up, and then, boys, it's Pinnacle time. Kuroda. Hey, yo, Kuroda, how's it going, man? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got GitHub. Thank you, thank you. So this is the one, eh? Awakened PoE Trade. Don't need to install, you just download the portable. Don't need to install, really? Windows 10 installer portable. Okay. The main thing to look out for on corrupted jewels of any kind of implicits, or of any kind, are the implicits. If it's corrupted blood immunity, it's already a winner. That's true, yeah. Yo, Anjo, what do you think about PO1? You like it? Yeah, man, it's good. I've been enjoying it. We're finally at the point where we're progressing towards the end game. We're feeling strong. The build, it's kind of working out, you know? Okay, so I ran the program. What do I do now? Oh, I think it's just on. So right now I do Control D. Do you guys see that? No, it doesn't show up on stream, but I do see the price checker. Okay, it's working. Yeah, I did the portable one. I did the portable one. That's beauty, actually. Awakened Trade. Okay, we got it set up. That was easy. I guess ideally I would look at the settings and kind of like figure that out. But yeah, I just did the portable one. Yo, thank you, Kuroda. That's some clutch info. Yeah, so we got it set up now. Easy. It doesn't show on stream, unfortunately, boys, because I have my game capture and not like my screen capture. So, and because it's separate from the game, like it won't show, but I can use it. And it looks identical to Exiled Exchange that I'm used to using for PoE2. So yeah, that's perfect, actually. You'll play it again at next league? I would imagine so, Anjo. Yeah, I feel like Path of Exile 1, it fits perfectly into that rotation of PoE2 and PoE1, eh? So like, yeah, when it's not PoE2 season, we'll most likely be on PoE1, man. I'm enjoying it. There's a couple things I'm not the biggest fan of. Many things I like. But I mean, it's been great so far, and you know what? You can expect to see a video from me in my YouTube. I'm gonna make an opinion video kind of similar to what I did with Path of Exile 2 after I first played it. Share some of my thoughts on the game, a comparison between PoE1, PoE2, and even Diablo 2, and just you know, give some of my thoughts on that. So that's something I'll be recording in the upcoming week or so. Shift spacebar should open the option you might need to set the league as well. Oh, really? Let's see. Settings. general, I'm guessing. Price check. Mirage League. Okay, we're Mirage. My league. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, this is identical to Exiled Exchange that I had on PoE 2, so we should be alright. It looks like it's all set by default. Yeah, we got Mirage League. Beauty. Alright, yeah, we're good. We now have a price checker. TP to King's March real quick if you can, or go to a random town. Where's King's March? What map tier? We've been just absolutely blasting the highest tier of maps, Peter. We just did a crazy, crazy, juicy Vol Temple. You can always port directly to your hideout with F5. I tried pressing F5 and it didn't seem to do anything. I think I need to set that up in the price checker thing. Hotkeys. Price check, overlay, map check, item info. General. Hideout, F5. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it works. Okay, yeah, we're set up. We got the price tracker, boys. It's time to do our last invitation now. Our last quest invitation. It's time, boys. Look, what quest is for this again? What quest is this for? This is, use the Screaming Invitation at the absence of symmetry and harmony on your atlas. Let's do it, lads. The controller support for PoE 1 is clunky as fuck compared to PoE 2. Was a good run, though, from 2015 to 2023. Oh, yeah? I'm glad you like it. I unfortunately can't play P1 anymore because wrists. Oh, really, Kuroda? Fuck, that sucks, man. That is one thing I liked about PoE 2, and I even said that in my one video there. Like, using WASD is very nice for the health of your wrist. It's unfortunate PoE 2 doesn't have that. Or PoE 1 doesn't have that. Check prices of the unique you got on the Vol Temple. No, I've already stashed them. I guess we could look at the that West staff, right? Yeah, 3 chaos. It's going for 3 chaos. It doesn't show on stream, but yeah, 3C. What do you think about the bosses so far? I like PoE and bosses way more in PoE 2. You know what? I mean, I guess in terms of pinnacle bosses, those would be really the only ones to compare. I mean, I guess they're very similar to PoE 2, honestly. I mean, I'm trying to think of PoE 2 bosses. Like, Arbiter has his mechanics. The Arbiter fight in PoE 2 feel similar to some of the pinnacles I've done so far in terms of, like, having to maneuver around the map and stand at certain areas or avoid certain things. Like, there's similarities between, like, the pinnacles here. Like, the Meatball boss, the Searing Exarch boss, kind of made me think of Arbiter a little bit. And that Memories boss that we fought yesterday is very similar to Arbiter. But I guess other boss fights in PoE 2, I mean, generally they're slower paced. Although, I find the boss fights in Path of Exile 2 do feel a little bit more like Dark Souls. PoE 1, a lot of the fighting is like just full fucking crackhead mode, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't feel as methodical. But I haven't done all the bosses yet, so I can't fully say. But like that Meatball fight, for example, felt a lot like PoE 2. Very similar. The staff is corrupted, so can't be used for vendor recipe. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, boys, look, it's time. We're doing it. We have our final quest invitation, or at least I think it's the final one. I might be wrong, I don't know. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Let's pause the jazz and lock in. Okay? So we did this one yesterday, or did we? I don't remember. I think we did. I don't know. No, maybe we didn't. I'm tripping. Don't listen to me. Okay. Screaming Invitation, let's do it. 4th quest pinnacle, here we go. Wish me luck, lads. Enter the absence of symmetry and harmony. All right. Blue circle, you did it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I thought so. All right, boys. Let's get in there. Can I first try? Let's see. Back just in time. Perfect, Tom. Okay, so let's see. The ground is kind of organic looking, so I'm assuming there's going to be some dots we're going to have to dodge. Maybe some like tentacles that'll come up from the ground and slam me. Kind of like Ilaoi from League of Legends. That's my guess. All right, we have all the auras on. Yeah, we're looking good. Here we go, boys. Who are we fighting? Defeat the Eater of the Worlds. All right. Oh, he's scary looking, eh? Hey, I was right about the tentacles coming up from the ground. I fucking called it, didn't I? I totally called it. Yeah, that's exactly like Ilaoi's ultimate in League of Legends. That's so funny. Somebody's got to clip that. I fucking called the tentacles coming up from the ground and slamming. You know what, though? We're looking decent already, I must say. Oh, what is this? Okay. Maybe we're not looking decent. You hope chat doesn't spoil the mechanics? 0 deaths incoming. Awful time, Kuroda. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I was watching him do his big charge up and didn't even bother dodge. Okay, that one doesn't count. Let's be real. That one doesn't count. Like this. Like is there a range on that? Okay, there's a radius to it. I see. Again, he's just spamming his ability. It's like when you're playing as Ken or Ryu in Street Fighter and you're just spamming your Hadoukens, man. Like, chill, bro. Maybe do something else for once. Okay, well, we get away from that again. Oh, wow. Be careful, this have some attacks that one-shot you quick. Yeah, it seems to be only one-shotting me. Okay, not a great start, I'll be honest. I'm also not locked in, though, boys. Come on. Doing pinnacles without having 2 coffees first is kind of crazy, you know? Brother, how do I dodge that? What? Okay, well, this is probably my least successful pinnacle so far. Holy shit. How do I dodge that lightning attack? I think I've just been getting unlucky. You jinxed it, my bad? Nah, you're good, brother. Okay, so if we fail this fight, how do I get the invitation again? Can I just, like, buy one? Dog, yo, that definitely didn't hit me. Get your second coffee before the last portal and easy? True, eh? Okay, boys, this is not working out very well, is it? Hunger is instant death that casts 2 times in a row. Do I have to break these things? What is this? I think I have to do something with these, don't I? Sir? I think I did that right. I don't know. That reminded me of those little orbs you have to pick up during the Arbiter fight in PoE 2. Oh, we get away from that, obviously. Okay. Oh, giant tentacle slam. I knew it, boys. I knew this was a tentacle slam kind of fight. What now? Okay, we gotta do that again. We pick up all those things. Right? Is that it? That it? That's it? That's all? Easy. Oh, shit. This fight is a quest fight. Just... Okay, hold up. Oh, wow. I somehow tanked that. Okay, I'm not reading chat, boys. Sorry. I'm ignoring you. I'm gonna continue to ignore you. I tanked that lightning attack too. See, that one has been one-shotting me this whole time. How come I'm tanking it now? I got the leech. The leech, dude. Okay. Yeah, we gotta lock in here, boys. I'll catch up on chat after, okay? We will catch up on chat after. I think I missed one. Oh god. I missed that one. I was supposed to pick that up. Oh, I tanked it because the flasks were up. That makes sense. Fuck, boys. Final portal. I don't know if I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm doing it first try. Actually, you know what? We got this. We got this. Watch. I got this. I'm not a fan of this phase, though. So the orbs need to, like, turn white. That's what needs to happen. It's like this one didn't go off there. That one didn't go off either. Why can't... Ooh, that was close. That was freaking close, eh? Oh, we get away from that, obviously. Giant tentacle slam, we want to avoid that, Shirley. I went to high school with Shirley, eh? Ah, there it is. Damn. Okay, that's our first failed pinnacle. Fuck. So how do I get another invitation then? Fuck, boys. That's really unfortunate. I got obliterated by those lightning attacks, dude. When he was charging them up and he went to cast them, like, I used a dodge, but he was still hitting them. So I don't know if there's a specific, like, should I, like, dodge right and then left to avoid it or what? Just do another T6 influence on. Okay, will I immediately get okay. Let's just do another T16. Damn. It looks like we're going to be doing second try. But for the sake of the video, boys, we're gonna say it's first try, eh? Who knows how to dodge it? Yeah, it seems like it just kind of heat-seeked onto me, didn't it? You did it good. The problem, you need more damage. Yeah, definitely need more damage. It was just those lightning attacks that fucked me up. When he says hunger, there's a slam incoming. He does 2 in a row. Okay, the slams don't seem to be an issue. It really was just that lightning attack that fucked me up. The rest was pretty easy. Hunger is an insta-death. He casts it 2 times. Okay. That wasn't too bad, honestly. If it wasn't for that bullshit lightning that, like, somehow hit me even though I teleported out, I think we would have been good. Small circles around the boss. Okay, let's just, let's run another one. So I need to do I need to do a T16 map on here? Do I need to do, like, one of the corner maps, or can I do just any of them? Like, could I do a tier 1 map? As long as this is T16, right? To get the invitation again. Hi, good to see more new players trying PoE. Yo, Drake, what's up, man? Hey, welcome in, brother. I just failed my first attempt against the Eater of the World, so I need to run it again. Okay, T14 plus. Okay. We got the next Quinn 69 here. No. Actually, so true though. Yeah, bro. Like, yo, we don't play meta builds here, boys. Come on. Why would I ever play a meta build? Quinn is a man of culture, boys. Okay, you know what? So we can just speedrun to the map and then, or speedrun to the boss and then just get the invitation again, eh? Is that how that works? T14 plus for Eater. Yeah, okay, we're on the T14 here. We're chilling. Looks like Troy's in his super end game now. What's up? We gaming? Yo, Kennedy. Hell yeah, dude. Doing our quest pinnacles. I got my 4th and final, I think, question mark? I don't know. 4th quest invitation, fighting Eater of the Worlds. I just tried it and failed. So I need to get another one, and then we'll try it again. So, all the other pinnacles we did first try. This is the first one that I failed, unfortunately. But yo, Kennedy, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, sir. Try City Square. Should work. This should work. Well, we'll see if we get it here. Hey, we're on the quiche map. Look, we're the giant egg quiche in the middle. Unironically, you unironically play non-meta, but my approach to the build uses the same items and mechanics from meta Jungron build. So you got F with endgame gear prices? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is this from a build guide? No. Completely improvised build. This is my first build ever in the game, too. Basically, Drake, the idea behind it is I wanted to recreate a War Strike throw barbarian from Diablo 2. So that's basically what it is. We're using throwing knives, and we're doing Nova. We're casting lightning Novas on hit. So, I'm just tried recreating one of my favorite builds from my favorite game of all time, you know? So that's the idea behind it. So it's not necessarily good, but hey, we've been able to push it pretty far. Completely improvised on my own. Well, with some of your guys' help, of course, but... Did you beat Maven? I don't think I've fought Maven. Eater is pain. It's a tough one, boys. We're gonna try it again though. Afternoon, bud. How goes things? Yo, Gary, what's up, man? We're trying to kill the Eater right now. I failed it the first time, so we're going in for the second time. Maven is waiting. Okay, we have Maven after this, I guess. It is good for a first try, and it can be pushed lots more for sure. Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. Just I mean, some of my gear is decent, but I can definitely use like a lot of upgrades still. And I'm only level 91, so I'm still missing on a lot of points. If you want attacks to also utilize spell damage, you might want to search up Crown of the Eyes helmet. I'm using something similar where I'm doing Ravenous Passion to make my rage give me spell damage. But yeah, Crown of the Eyes is a neat one. We were briefly looking at that pretty early on. Or, no, not this one. Which crown is it? Crown of the... Anyways, we'll look it up after. Maven is fun to learn. Okay. In the meantime, boys, let's tackle Eater of the World's Pinnacle. Here we go. Level 90 is fine. Usually most builds go for 90 and 95. All right. That's fair. Extra gravy? That makes sense. You always struggle with the big slam until this league. Did Eater in one run? Get it, my dude? Hell yeah. Okay, boys, let's do it. This is my second attempt, but for the case of me editing a video later on, this is first try, right, boys? We agree? Everybody say it together. Yes, this is Troy's first try. First try on Eater of the World. All right, boys. It is Eater of the World's time. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. First try? Yeah, we're gonna first try this. Perfect, perfect. Easy first try, Eater. Come on, baby. Let's go. I'm predicting, based on the organic matter on the ground, he's gonna have some kind of like tentacle slam attacks. That's my guess. Kind of like Alawi from League of Legends. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, there they are. There's the tentacles. As predicted, 0 deaths first try. Oh, buddy. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, look, as long as we get our fortify here, we jump in, we jump out, we're chilling. Ow. Okay. Oh, get away from that giant explosion. Okay, boys, look, I'm gonna lock in here. I'm gonna ignore your messages in chat for now. I will catch up afterwards. I promise. Okay, we somehow tanked that laser. We somehow tanked the laser. Oh shit. Hold up. Okay, I see. So you have to like stand in them for a little bit. You have to stand in those for a little bit. Oh shit. Don't get away from that. The trick, boys, is you just gotta keep dodging shit, eh? You just gotta keep dodging shit. Giant tentacles, definitely don't want to be hit by those. Okay. Easy. Easy, boys. We actually got this huge tentacle. Okay, he's aiming. You're aiming the wrong way, buddy. I'm over here. Who are you even fighting? Dodge. Dodge. Okay, we get back in there. Yo, he... Oh. See, that's a tough one to dodge, boys. Molten Shell doing work, is it? Beauty. See, that one's so hard to dodge. I don't know what you do about that. I don't know what you were even supposed to do about that, man. Straight up. Okay, we'll come back to that last one. Shit. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. I almost butchered that one. I almost butchered that one. Man, having the mobility between Frostblink and... Oh, wow, I tanked that one. The mobility between Frostblink and Whirling Blades, man, it's so crucial in these boss fights. Okay, so that ability is just RNG, right? There's no actual way to, like, to determine where he's casting it. It's just full RNG. Like, what do you even do about that? You can't predict it. See, that one, okay, that one hit me, but it did no damage. What is this? Okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, we dodge those. I think we get it this time. I think we kill him. It's pretty close. Oh, dodge that. Don't want to tank that attack, that's for sure. Okay, when possible, you want to max range your spectral throw to maximize your damage. Because if it sits on that little part where it kind of spins over and over, you do more DPS with it. Whew, that was close. That was close. Get me out of the ball! Dude, these black balls are terrifying. Wow. Come on, man. Okay, we somehow dodged that laser. Right here, baby. Right here, baby. We max range spectral throw. Okay, that was lightning again. The orbs suck. Yeah, those orbs are messed up. They're hard to get out of. Because you can't use abilities, eh? It like silences you or something? Okay. Woo! We did it. Come on, baby, right here! Eater of the Worlds. Let's go! Hey, we got our first Void Stone, boys! Look at that! So that's what they look like. Easy first try? Hell yeah, we died a couple of times. We died a couple of times. Dude, hell yeah, let's go, boys! Eldritch Void Stone. Okay, so what is this? The orbs reduce your actions more. Oh, okay, I see. Eldritch altars have a 25% chance to have an additional downside as well as an upside from the Eldritch influence. T1 to 15 maps dropped in this quadrant are tier higher. Okay, so that's the T16 things. T1 to 15 are converted to gold. Okay, word. T16 maps dropped in the area have a 0.4% chance to become a nightmare map for each socketed voidstone. Well played, man. Yo, TY boys. Okay, let me quickly catch up to chat here. Molten Shell's doing work. Yeah, dude. Shout out Molten Shell and having a bunch of armor, eh? Maybe you can find a cluster jewel. You already anointed your amulet. Yeah, I've anointed my amulet, Anjo, yeah. Just vacuum the kitchen and Superman speed to see how you're going on second try. Yo, Polly. Hey, man. Welcome in, brother. Quest version of Pinnacle is usually made to be very easy. Same boss fight after this gets much harder. Okay, that makes sense. The laser tracks you. Dude, that laser was messing me up, boys. Yo, Kuroda with the follow, brother. Thank you, man. If he does the laser thing, run around him. So, oh, you know what? That probably would have done it. If I approached his laser kind of like Zesht's flick in PoE 2, I bet that would have worked, actually. First time we had Shaper, I raged and spent all my currency on fragments. Now would die only on the Uber variant. Hell yeah, vid. Drowning orbs suck. Black balls are terrifying. They are scary, man. Keep near him. He needs some time to turn with his lightning beam. Okay, so that's definitely the strat, eh? So when I fight this again later on the harder version, we got to keep close to him on the lightning. The stone will make all maps in that sector T16. 0 deaths first try, boys. Yeah, hell yeah, Kuroda, dude. Yo, we did it. Maven's turn. Is it Maven time? Now you're a big boy and all the quadrant maps are T16s. Hell yeah, boys. Now's a good time to like and subscribe. Dude, I agree, Peter. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Let's go for the next one. Incarnation of Fear was easier to chase. Okay, what do we have? The Envoy. Okay, nobody actually cares what she says. At least I don't. So now, do I do this? Do I do this now? Hell yeah, boys. Look at that. Sick. Okay, so let's take a look at this here. So I've done this. and I've done this. These are request invitations. Presumably now I can then redo these fights as non-quest versions, and they're more difficult. I just need to find whatever currency through doing more mapping to fight them again, or I could just like buy it or whatever. And then what's this here? Zig. The Ziggurat. Tier 16. Complete this map. 0 out of 5 Atlas points from Nightmare maps. Okay, so it's a Nightmare map. Now it'd be time for Shaper Guardians with those fragments and Shaper. Yeah, so I have some of these, eh? Look, I have a couple of Shaper maps. Troy's a zero lore gamer. Yo, you know that, Kennedy, bro. 100%, dude. Doing 24 maps with Eater or Exarch influence will get you another invitation. Okay. And that time, if I get another invitation, it's not like the quest version, right? It's a more difficult version. Okay. More difficult version. That's a Nightmare map, difficult as fuck. That is the hardest Nightmare map, by the way. I wouldn't start with the bottom left one. Okay. Now you need to enable the altars with 28 maps for each pinnacle fight, or buy the invites on trade. You can craft on invites for those two now. You can craft on invites for those two for now. Okay. Any of these next Shaper Elder Exarch will be fine. You can craft the invites as well, and even corrupt those for more quests, for more quantity. Okay, same fight, more HP, more damage. Okay. You can also roll the invites like they're maps. Okay. If you want to farm invitations, you can adjust your Atlas to get double progress. Okay, sweet. Shaper time then. Okay, so for now, this corner's done. Right, we've done this corner. Yo, Brisk, what's up? Brisk in the house, Brisk in the house. Okay, so we've done these corners. I've done this fight. I also see these two fights here, Black Barrier and Domain of Timeless Conflict. Now, if I were to do these are just like sub-pinnacle bosses, right? Just like, they're just other boss fights that I could do but aren't mandatory, is my understanding of it. Like, we did this one. We had whatever this currency was to use it. We did that yesterday. So there are other similar boss fights of that category, but they're not mandatory, right? Black Barrier is a Mirage boss. Okay. Black Barrier is the new Mirage boss. Just noticed you've done Exarch already. Yeah, we did Exarch yesterday, vid. If you want to see it, I mean, you could go back on the VOD from yesterday. You can probably catch it there. I could actually give you an exact time. If anybody wants to see some of the pinnacles from yesterday, if you go on YouTube, or I guess even on Twitch, if you look at my video from yesterday, around the 4-hour 50 mark is when I did the Exarch and the Poop boss. And then at about an hour 30, I also did some other pinnacles yesterday. Timeless Conflict is Legion. Oh, okay. And so these boss fights, they're not mandatory. Like, I'm guessing for challenges and stuff, I'd want to do them. But they're not, like, the end game pinnacles. They're just, like, additional boss fights that I could do if I wanted, right? Because I believe from this, I don't think I got anything. Or did doing this give me an invitation? No, I don't think it did it? So these are, like, optional boss fights, I'm guessing, for loot. Okay, okay. I understand it now. So now, okay, I get it. So everything in these corners are the actual pinnacle bosses, right? Pinnacle boss, or whatever. And then, like, optional boss fights. Okay. I get it now. So I guess the next step is... Let's see my quests. Hold on. Talk to Kirak. What do you have, Kirak? They're like Zest and PWT. Okay. Okay. We got some Atlas points. And then we speak to Kirak again. Speak to Egan about your memory. Defeat the memory of the Elder in the Shaper realm. Okay. So I have some of those. It's telling me to speak to Kirak, but he's not giving me anything. Shaper Elder at upper right. Eye of the Storm is such a BS fight, is it? Oh, there we go. Hey, quest complete. Look at that, boys. That's massive. Frickin' massive, boys. What are these boots that we got? Let's see. Inextricable fate. 4 Shaper Guardians, 4 Elder Guardians. Need to kill him for fragments to Shaper or Elder. Okay. Gasping Vines. Interesting. So we do have these. Look, I do have some of these maps. Where do these go? Maze of the Minotaur. It is BS, but VA for the boss is my favorite in-game. One second, boys. Okay. For the Minotaur map, we recommend running Scoured. He hits like a truck. Is that the... What do you mean? What's Scoured? What do you mean by that, What's Scoured? Hey, Mildred, how's it going? Yo, Afria, what's up, man? Check Discord, there's instructions on how to do the Shaper Elder maps. You want to Maven witness these maps. Okay. Don't do Nightmare maps yet. You're not strong enough. We'll have a bad time. Is this a Nightmare map? Is that what that is? Run a plain white map. If it's rare, use an orb of scouring to remove the mods. Oh, really? It's the post you wrote up on the Weekend Monday shift. Okay, I haven't been able to check that out yet, actually. Guardian maps. It's a Shaper Guardian, Chimera. Not those, just a suggestion. You were saying something before. Oh, I got you. You're gonna get fucked if you run that with him being possessed. Yeah, true, eh? I have another one here. Or I could re-roll it. Look, what if we do this? Chilled ground, monster damage, reflect. Okay, well, we can't do elemental reflect. Monsters gain endurance charge, can't be taunted. Hey, that's a pretty easy one. You think I should just do it white? Is that the play? And then we do Maven, you're saying? Maze of the Minotaur. The boss is a defense check. Use exiles to add more mods. This is doable. There are 5 Nightmare maps. They're harder than Pinnacles. Guardian maps are not Nightmare. Okay. When you kill all 4 of them, you can fight Shaper. I see. And Shaper's top right, eh? Yeah, Shaper's Realm. I see. But it's so. What are these here then? How do I open these ones? Memories. Oh wait, I have one of these, don't I? We should do this first, shouldn't I? Look, I have one of these memories. We're gonna do it, boys. Look, we're just gonna do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maven, all the Guardian maps. They're part of different invitations that give Atlas points. Oh, okay. I see. Maven invitations, so the 5 out of 11, I would get more from that, eh? Endurance charge on hit is hell, really? Yeah, we just turned Maven on. Okay, so this is one of the dream maps or whatever. The 3rd pinnacle is Venarius. Shaper took me a while to understand, but once you understand the fight, it's very easy. Oh, yeah? We'll figure it out. Just like how we figured out those purple orbs on that Eater of the Worlds fight pretty easily. Although, you know, I'll be honest, if it wasn't for me knowing how to do Arbiter of Ash and PoE 2, I don't think I would have figured out that purple orb mechanic without your guys' help. So Arbiter of Ash got me ready for Eater of the Worlds for sure. Oh look, we're in a Mirage area out of nowhere. If you can kill Shaper, you got enough damage for Maven, to be honest. Oh yeah? I think we're good, boys. We'll get it. We'll get it. Easy. I guess we'll be doing Shaper today then, I would imagine. We should be able to grind our way there fast enough, right? You just need to kill Shaper and Elder for the Void Stone. Vernarius is optional. Okay. We pick up all the loot, boys. I need more Vol Orbs, though. We're definitely picking those up. Synthesized Stash. Synthesis map. Oh, this guy's tanky. Shaper is first Atlas boss that they've added to PoE. I remember when he came, used twice as many builds, were squishier back in the day. Oh yeah, he was really tough, eh? Okay, this guy doesn't die. What? Let's maybe ignore him. That guy doesn't die. You should be on your absolute best gear before Maven and probably do that last anyways. Okay. Yeah, these rare packs are getting pretty tanky, eh, with those endurance charges. What class and ascendancy are we? So I'm doing Marauder Berserker. Soul Eater, yeah, you can go out of his face and then come back. Oh, that's why he was so tanky. He was a Soul Eater. Oh, okay, I got you. Now Shaper just hits hard. You know your build is tanky if you can tank Maven, Uber Shaper, Slam. I feel like we might be that kind of tanky, you know? As long as I'm leeching. Not looking too bad, eh? Okay, let's get to the end of the map, though. What do I do here? Do I have to kill all the monsters? Oh, don't tell me it's one of these maps where I have to kill everything. Uber Pinnacles are benchmarks to defense. Okay, what do we have here? Distant Memory? Boss fight? Hello, yo, Rang. What's up, dude? Welcome in, sir. Rewritten Synthete. Okay, I didn't mean to dodge back into that. Whoops. Oh, he is tanky, this guy. He is tanky, this guy. Oh, something was melting me there. I think we're going to be here for a little while, boys. Yeah, we tanked those hits, though, easy. Did you make your own build? Insane. Yeah, this is completely homebrew improvised first character ever on Path of Exile, man. Oh, shit. Oh! What are all the... Oh, this ain't good, boys. I don't know if you have damage for the Minotaur yet. I don't think so. Okay, something crazy is going on here. There's no doubt, though, that this build, if I'm doing Pinnacles, it's not a DPS check. It really is more just a skill check. And that's kind of how it is when I played PoE 2. Like, my builds, when it came to Pinnacle bosses, it was always just a skill check and not a damage check, because I make low damage builds, boys. You guys know that, you know? So if I'm able to do Pinnacles, it's a test of how good of a gamer I am, I guess. You know? Okay, he's doing some crazy attacks. I did try to teleport. Nothing happened there. I could have suggested Templar and then Inquisitor for the build idea you have, but because of the ascendancy, it has Battle Mage, it adds your weapon base damage to spell damage. Yeah, I bet that'd be pretty good. Okay, brother. I guess we don't defeat this guy, do we? I guess we don't defeat this guy, do we? Maybe if we stand in the corner and ignore his friends, we'll be fine. Nope, 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 we can't ignore these guys. Oh, no, I don't like this. I do not like this. Oh, that guy died level 100. Rip. Come on, baby. Just die, buddy. You know you want to. Okay, I hate this guy's attack. Fuck. This bot had many phases, so you're just on the first phase. Is this only the first phase? Jesus. Yeah, last portal. I don't think I could do this. Too hard for me. If this is a multi-phase fight, then yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. We do not have enough damage. Okay, this attack is what fucks me. Ah, GG's. Okay, so that's our official limit reached. That's the hardest content we've ever done. That was harder than those quest pinnacles. So, is that the limit? I don't know. Do we have to do more crafting? One phase? Okay. Damn. You didn't even do the synth memory this map? So, like, are these mandatory then? I'm not sure. Nice try, TY. PoE 2 has skills to dodge, but PoE 1 has massive stat and gear check. Yeah, that I would agree. Have you worked on the daggers since the last I was here? No, I tried rolling some. I tried rolling some yesterday, Brisk. I did pick up a second set of daggers here, but no luck on the rolls so far. I probably should do some more rolls. Because my daggers could use some improvements, eh? So we could, honestly, look, I have the currency to spend. We could just buy a lot of essences and essence spam today. If you get more Monster Life 120% and res, and fire res, you can fight to take a while. Yeah, I guess it also depends on map modifiers. Although that was a white map, wasn't it? Did you have physical taken as? No, that was a white map. 4 memories is for Venarius. You can just do Shaper and Elder. Right. Okay. So the idea then is if I do memories, it's because I want to get T16 in this quadrant, right? Like technically, I don't have to do any more pinnacles. I've unlocked the Void Stone for the bottom left. I could just then spam bottom left the rest of the season, right? I could technically ignore the other pinnacles. I guess I don't even have to do pinnacles whatsoever, other than being able to like test your character, but. Okay. Rage, you get lucky? Yeah, boys, I say we do some weapon crafting. I mean, clearly the build needs some upgrades. So... yeah, here we are. Look, I did get... oh, wait, hold up. No, I just realized we weren't doing the Shaper maps. We were doing... that's right, yeah, we did the memory. Should I try Shaper, then? Wait, let's just do this. Let's try this. I want to see what this is. Okay, Maven's on. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. Have you used fossils yet? What are fossils? Yeah, that was the unique map. That's right. Yeah. Synth map, always roll mods. Yeah, I was thinking we were doing this one, but yeah, you're right. Last second I changed. Okay, so this is a Shaper map. This is my first Shaper map. I'd say if you don't want to miss Atlas points, they're mandatory. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Kennedy. Interactive repair. Okay. Try them and see how they work. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this. First time seeing this. So, Shaper map, and then we need to do 4 Shaper maps? What was it? I forget. We'll see. Maven makes it even more difficult. That's true, yeah. Damn, 3 strong boxes in this one? Oh no, only 2. Yeah, we're getting lots of divinity cards here. That's pretty nice. Not bad. It gives more rewards for Void Stones. Okay. So then ideally, each character defeats all the pinnacles. Kill when you get to Shaper. Okay. People run Maven for Witness because her loot drops are very rewarding. Well, boys, there's no doubt that this character is pretty solid for mapping, but it definitely struggles with boss fights a little bit. Like, there's no doubt that map clearing is pretty solid on this character. but for single target, it's not the best. I boss rushed Maven last league and got awakened to multi-strike. Oh, how much did that get you? How much did that sell for, Brisk? Sniper mark? I'm using Assassin's mark right now for crit chance. That gem was a bit more than a mirror? Oh, wow. Dude, nice. Dude, huge find. Massive find, eh? Okay, arena, what do we have here? Boss fight? Guardian of the Minotaur. Oh, he's a scary looking guy, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd want to mess with this guy. I don't think don't want to mess with this guy. Good luck, don't die. I'll try not to. He's okay, so he goes like underground and then comes back up. Dodge those, easy. Should probably get away from all the falling rocks, shouldn't I? Maven's probably gonna cuck you and heal him. As long as we keep hitting him, we're chilling then. This is just a white map, so it's maybe not too bad. No extra modifiers on him. So we have 19% exposure on him. That is probably another way I could scale up my damage even further. One thing I've been wanting to look into was getting... Or sorry, I said exposure. I meant shock. So I have 22 shock on him. Actually, I don't know what the icons are. What's that 2.4%? I don't even know what that is. So I have shock, but I don't think I actually have a way to do exposure. I need to figure that out. I think that's how I scale up my damage. That's chill. 2.4 chill? Okay, I see. So the 15% is shock, and the 2.4% with like that white face. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that stat is. Okay, so we got a fragment. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Brittle. Oh, that's brittle. Okay. Exposure via gloves using Eldritch currency. Yeah, so at the moment, I have Leech in my gloves. I might be able to get away with dropping that. But yeah, I think you're right, Eska. That's something I've been thinking of doing. The Leech is nice, but I do also have Leech from my Doriani's Jewel, so that might be enough, you know? It might be enough. 3 more to go. Okay, so then I do 3 more. Yo, GW Rega, hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. So now if I do 3 more of these, look, I can do another one right now. I'll do it white just because it's hard. So now I do, oh, I see. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got you. And so then that'll be Shaper, and that's another pinnacle. I see. You should hit Leech Cap really fast. Definitely worth replacing that implicit. If you invert, you don't want exposure. Yeah, at the moment, I only have that 15% invert. Yeah, so I don't have exposure at the moment, but yeah, if I did set up like negative res and exposure, I would swap this out. The idea is if I lean into exposure, I could then use this ring that we made with curses, enemies, and conductivity. So you stack that on top of exposure, and then you start like cranking down their res, eh? So that is one potential setup I wanted to do. Instant leech, yeah, I have 30% instant leech from the ascendancy here. It ain't too bad, easy 0 deaths. Hell yeah, yeah, we're gonna do another one, boys. So we need to get more of these Shaper maps, eh? We need to get more of those Shaper maps. But look, we got a fragment. So then we're gonna use that to open up Shaper later on, right? Okay, let's see. Clean up the stash a little bit here. We got a ton of these things, eh? Jeez. If you have invert, you need penetrate instead of reducing resistances of enemies. Penetration further lowers resistance after inversion. Oh, interesting. God damn, you need a frag tab ASAP. Dude, I know. It's pretty bad. I'm making it work. But yeah, it's actually kind of insane how much space these things take up. It's crazy. Don't look at my stash. Don't look at my stash, boys. Please don't look at my stash. Okay, so let me look at leech stats. How do I determine that? It's under miscellaneous. So life leech from fire, cold, lightning. So lightning's at 0.4. The rest are at 0.2. We're primarily doing lightning damage. There's a way to know if I'm max leech, right? Do you guys know? But not below 0, just FYI. Yeah, I'll have to look into resists and stuff, because I know how resists and like negative res, all those things work in Path of Exile too. I'm pretty sure it works the same, if not very similar. So like I understand how it works. At least in PoE 2. So so I'm keeping up with you guys on that, you know. If you're doing mainly lightning damage, have you looked at Doriani's prototype chest? Is that the one where it has to do with like my lightning res and stuff? Let's take a look. It's the same. Okay, so then yeah, so it's identical as PoE 2. I got you. Yeah, or I know how leech works. Yeah, I learned it when I was on PoE 2. So yeah, it's just a question of like if I want to only stick to elemental like 15% inversion, maybe there's other ways of inverting res. Because I know Path of Exile 2 has like Rakiatas. You can do like Rakiata's flow or whatever for like guaranteed inversion or whatnot. At the moment, I only have a 15% chance to invert. So if that isn't enough damage, I think the next best approach would be like using conductivity, using exposure and all that. But I'd kind of have to swap out a lot of things to do that. PoE 2 leech is completely different than PoE 1. Is it? Okay, we have some of you guys saying it's the same, some of you guys saying it's different. I guess I'll have to look it up regardless then. With invert 50, res becomes negative 50, and 10 pen makes it negative 60. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll have to do some homework on that, because I think one way to scale up the damage a lot higher would be kind of sorting out negative res, right? PoE1 pen, it can penetrate towards negative res. PoE2, it stops at 0, yeah. Okay, no worries. I'll look into that. I think that's some, like, absolute min-maxing I would have to do on the build. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to get to that point on this character. Anyways, let's... Oh, yeah, what was I doing? So, leech. Boys, can somebody help me with the max leech or, like, leech cap? It's based on life, right? So, let's see. Base maximum recovery from life leech, so 10%. How does leech cap work? Is it... Hold on, let's take off these gloves and see what difference it makes. What do I have in the gloves? COD? Okay, we're good. So when I take the gloves off, it goes to 0.2. I'm still at 10% leech. Maximum total life recovery per second from leech. Damn, the extra 0.2 really doesn't add very much, does it? One of the major differences between the two games is how damage conversion works. Okay, I'll look into leech for PoE 1 then. That with lightning pen gem will take the resistance down to almost 200 if you have a working setup. Negative 200. Anybody know how long League's going to go on for? I assume we're still early stages. Still about 3 months. That makes sense. It's a pool of regen. So, and you guys have mentioned at a certain point, I don't really need to add more leech. 2 more months. I got you. Okay. You know, the difference between having the extra 0.2 leech on the gloves isn't very high. So I think if I were to do exposure on the gloves, then yeah. 0.2, 0.4 is how fast you can get this pool up. It's based on your recovery. Okay. Just like resistance stats, effective res can be negative number. There's no minimum limit on effective res imposed by the game mechanics. It's not affected by the 200 cap on actual resistances. Add more damage equals more leech. True. And damage of the main skill. Everything is the same, just armor and elemental damage conversion or swap, and then pen can go below 0. Leech is so easy to get in PoE. It's a premium in many cases in PoE 2. Yeah, it is very different in PoE 2, isn't it? Okay. Well, I think realistically, if I end up swapping away from the lightning leech on the gloves and getting exposure, that probably would be the play. I would just need to sort some things out first. I would swap out the inversion. And then we could just do another 18% on exposure, which is nice. If I get another source of curses, boys, see, that's the thing. If I could get a second source of curses, I would slap this ring on in a heartbeat. Because level 1 conductivity on hit gives another negative 17. So we would get 17 from here. We would get exposure on the gloves. And then we could do, like, more exposure here. I could also get points back up into this area. And do more effectiveness of shock and everything. Oh man, that'd be cool. We could probably really crank down enemy lightning res with a bit of a rework. But yeah, boys, in the meantime, I say we roll some weapons, eh? Let's roll some weapons. Let's spend some money, eh? Let's spend some freaking money. So we're gonna get some crit essences here. A very simplified take on leech is that there are multiple bottlenecks that can cap your effective recovery. Max HP is one, recovery rate is another, instances of leech effects, then a couple leech specific modifiers on top. Okay. If you got inverted while you give exposure, isn't it plus res instead? Yeah. So I don't have exposure right now. The only thing I have is shock. So I'm doing inverted res on my elemental mastery, and I have shock. So that's the only instance of like negative res. But it would, or no, sorry, not negative res, of extra damage. I have shock. But I think I would like to get a negative lightning setup. I feel like that would crank the damage up quite a bit. Okay, boys, we're gonna buy, let's see, critical strike chance, weapon, spell crit. We're gonna do this one here. Critical strike chance, weapon. How much are these going for? 5 per. Okay, let's get like 20 of these. 100 C. Do you need divs, my dude? I'm done for now on PoE. I'm okay right now, Peter. I'm sitting on 4 divs. I'm at about 800 C, so I have some money to spend. But maybe later on in the season, I'll start taking handouts. But for now, I think I'm still all right. You could upgrade your boots to Dex and Chaos Res and craft on Cold and Lightning on Open Suffix. You could get extra curse with Whispers of Doom and Anathema Ring, maybe, since you're scaling power charges. Yeah, could also just full in onto power charges, eh? What's extra curses with Whispers of Doom? Is that an item or that's in the tree, right? Okay, there's 100 C spent easy. Whispers of Doom is in the tree, eh? I'm thinking of anointing for extra curses, because that would be very nice. I would have to get rid of this, but I think maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. I feel like my crit is still high enough. I can maybe afford to drop high voltage. I don't know. I'd have to POB and see. You can do the rune graft as well with your auras, affect enemies, and take purity of lightning. Interesting. That's interesting tech egg. So I could do a rune graft where my auras would give enemies lightning res, but then I would invert that. That's interesting. If you want extra curses for cheaper, you'd recommend the ring. Yeah, I've seen the ring. Curses have low effect if base damage is low. There are a couple of uniques that give you extra max curses that anoint is really for giga. Oh, it's usually giga expensive. Okay. Infuse was the best anoint, in my opinion. Oh, yeah? What's that ring called? What's the ring? I'm trying to find it in chat. I guess I could just also search curse in the modifiers, eh? Additional curse. So there's Dodri's Damning. Anathema. Your curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. Oh, shit. Wait, so I could have 6 curses? Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? Wait, that's crazy. Because I have 6 power charges. Wait, that's a really cool ring. Brother. 1 mark and 5 curses. Could I do multiple marks? Or are marks limited to 1 mark no matter what? Dude, that's really cool. You could have curse on hit setup as well. Yeah. Wait, we kind of have to buy one of these, don't we? Let's get one that's uncorrupted. I want to... Boys, I think that's what we play with here, okay? You can have curse on hit setup or reduce effective curses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look, we made this ring the other day. Check it out, boys. It's kind of what I want to do. I want to use this ring. Right? Conductivity on hit. So that's negative 17 res right there on the ring. Right? There's a lot of cool things that could be done. Let's pick up one of these rings. Look, we have a bit of money to spend. Let's see, what are the modifiers? Let's get a nice high roll one. Gonna get some stuff done. See ya, yo, Egg. Hey, have a great day, yo. We'll see you next time. Okay, cast speed, we don't care about that, so that could be a whatever roll. Chance to gain a power charge when you cast a curse spell. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I could drop points elsewhere, since this ring itself could be a way to gain power charges. I could potentially min-max elsewhere because of that. That's interesting. The gem for curse on hit is called Hex Touch Support. Let's take a look at that. Hex Touch. Hex Bloom support, is that the one? Hexes from supported skills transfer to all enemies within 3 meters when enemy dies. 6 curses is so much mana? Yeah, true, eh? The gem for curse. Triggering a curse or mark doesn't work with when you cast a curse. Oh, really? So it would only be for manual casting. You can cast a spell yourself by pressing the button. That's true. You would probably play Arcanist Brand with Elemental Weakness, Conductivity, Assassin Mark. I've used Anathema on a few builds back in the day. I've used 4-link setup with 3 curses and Arcanist's Brand. When you throw the brand on an enemy, it inflicts all 3 curses. Arcanist's Brand, is that an ability? Oh yeah, look at that. Creates a magical brand which can attach to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, triggering link spells. The brand will detach if the enemy dies. If you're playing around the power charge thingy but you don't care about it, then just run on hit. It casts all those for you when you place it. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's take a look at this ring again. Okay, so this line doesn't really matter then, because I'm still gaining power charges regardless, so I guess I wouldn't worry about that. So that could be a low roll. So really the only roll I would care on here is the int. Even then, it doesn't really matter. I could get the lowest roll on this ring and it doesn't fucking matter a thing, you know? So let's pick up the cheapest one for now and see. And if I end up liking it, then maybe we get high rolls and we start corrupting them, eh? FAFO, mate, what's that? What's that, Bruce? Cast speed is nice if you're running the brand setup. Yeah, I don't want to cast anything myself, so I'm definitely just going to do on-hit stuff. That's neat, though. We can definitely play with this idea. That's a cool ring, though, eh? Jeez. Curse limit is equal to your power charges. Fuck around, find out. Oh, I gotcha, exactly. It breaks your tune when you use 2 unique rings. You lose too much HP and resistances. I mean, I guess if I could sort it out, then there'd be no problem, right? But yeah, I mean, losing the res would be rough. I'd have to figure that out. Maybe you can try adding bleeding. Nah, I feel like that's too much. I mean, maybe. Maybe it could be a good way to scale it, but I feel like I've kind of... That would be adding too much to the build, because I'm scaling damage with, like, COC, lightning, and then power charges, and crit damage. Adding bleed onto that, I feel like that's just too much. But boys, yo, in the meantime, let's do some rolls, eh? Look, I spent 100C on these essences. Let's see if we can hit Biss. I'm trying to upgrade this weapon here, because we have cast speed on here, which we don't need, so we can upgrade that. The attack speed's okay, I guess, but I don't actually need attack speed on the weapon. I'd much rather just get like damage or something, you know. Cursed I'd recommend is Conduct, Ellie Weakness, Punishment, and Mark of your choice. Oh, let me see what Punishment is. I'm not sure what that one. Punishment. Enemies take increased damage while on low life. So if I'm on low life, they take more damage, or when they're on low life, they take more damage. Curses a target area, causing them to be debilitated. When they hit enemies and increasing damage they take while on low life. If they are... Okay, so when they're below like a low life threshold, they start just melting. Okay, interesting. You already anoint your amulet? Yeah, I've anointed on high voltage, which is pretty solid, giving me a little boost in crit chance since everything is shocked. So that's a nice little one. But that's also a pretty inexpensive anoint. I could definitely find something better. I haven't really put much thought into my anoints, I'll be honest. Gonna have to go nameless bloodline for extra ring slot. Yeah, I know, eh? Straight up. Honestly, I'd be open for it. Because if I were to sacrifice some ascendancy points, like I could probably drop... Ah, man, they're so good. I guess I would have to drop instant leech. As unfortunate as that is, I'd probably have to drop that if I wanted to do a bloodline ascendancy. So if they're under 50%, they take increased damage. It's actually a goated recommendation, but no until flasks, though. Dude, yeah, the triple curse would be pretty cool. I'd definitely be down to try that setup. I feel like we could really scale damage up with that. Okay, let's get rid of these portals for my hideout real fast. Get out of the way, portals! You're taking up too much room. Okay, boys, let's roll some weapons, eh? Let's get Biss. We got 20 essences. We're going. So what roll do we want on the crit? We want to look for... It gives, I think, 38? Yeah, 35 to 38 crit chance, and then we're looking for Biss otherwise. Oh, right, you'd have to lose the flasks. Right. Yeah, for that one bloodline. I gotcha. Okay, we're looking for Biss here. Attack speed, crit strike chance, mana. Nope. Oof, almost. See, we like the elemental damage to spells. What else do we want, though? Mana regen we don't need. Damn, that's unfortunate. Cast speed. Fizz attack damage as leech. Nice roll on that. That's a tier 1, isn't it? No, it's a tier 3. But we're not really doing fizz damage, so... You need an open prefix. So you can't... Wait. You need an open prefix for your can't be evaded if you want to keep that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to keep a prefix. Although, thankfully, we're rolling a suffix essence, so the odds are likely that we're going to keep a prefix. Ooh, that's a perfect roll in the crit strike. Yeah, so I think the Biss roll is what we have here. This is what we want. We want to get added spell damage, spell crit chance, and global crit multiplier. Oh man, we got so lucky with this one. We basically just need this, but duplicated. And good rolls. If you think you're hitting this end of this build, I might suggest buying Maven Fragments and letting her decide. I'm definitely reaching the end of this build. It's at the point now where, like, it's reached a limit unless I really start min-maxing or trying different methods of damage. So that's kind of why I want to explore the curse stuff. I feel like I want to try the curse setup It might be better, it might be worse, we'll see. But beyond that, that's probably the limit of this build, unless I really, really pump in currency. But honestly, I'm very satisfied with how this character has performed so far and how far we've been able to push it. The fact that I was even able to complete the Atlas, the quest line at least, mostly, on my first character, I feel like that's pretty good, man. You know, I'm happy with this tune, but we'll push it for, you know, another week or so. We'll see how far we can get it. Otherwise, I'm hoping to make a new character soon. I'm thinking of making a new build soon. Lock suffixes on roll crit at Hoarder Crafting Station. Wait, can you, even if I'm doing essences, you can lock? I think if I put something on, oh, the Hoarder Crafting Station, so I can lock a suffix? Interesting. How does that work, Brisk? Benchcraft lock. Did you know that you can remove prefixes and add suffixes in the Menagerie? I did not. I haven't done anything with the Menagerie LPS. Wait, so how does this work? You're saying in this I can lock? How do I lock? Or is that in the crafting table you're saying? Is it called lock? Now we're going for perfect rolls on this. We're going for perfect rolls. Lock suffixes and roll crit. Suffix cannot be changed. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Okay. Crit strike. No, we don't need that. We're going for absolute bis. I basically... Oh, hey, hold up. Okay, we got lightning damage to spells. Tier 6 crit multiplier. That's so lame. See, those are the rolls we want, though. Those are the rolls we want. Locking is way too expensive. 2D per time. Yeah, well, we don't have that currency. It's called suffixes and cannot be changed. Oh, here, let's take a look. Suffixes cannot be changed. Oh, yeah, 2 divs. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. That's pretty cool, though. So then if you roll a really good suffix, you can kind of lock it in. So is that kind of like a pseudo fracture? It's like a pseudo fracture, basically, right? And so it's really too bad that's low on... I'm going to re-roll this one. Call me crazy. I'm re-rolling it. Tier 6 on the global crit multiplier, not worth. We got to go higher than that, boys. I need at least what I have here, right? I got the T2. We got to keep going. Suffixes, prefixes cannot be changed is a benchcraft that costs 2 div. Okay, thank you, Erm. You don't have to spend 2 div on that. There's a trick where you can get that for free. Really? Guy knows a guy knows a guy? Knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy? There's cheaper beasts, but it's still too expensive compared to what you can buy ready product for 40 to 100C. That makes sense. The Reforge can still fit the item even with the lock. Also Menagerie. You might also have to YOLO a null bad mod. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. But considering how inexpensive these essences are, I think I could just afford to just roll these over and over. Those crafts is why divine orbs are the main currency. That makes sense. You had T2 spell crit and T1 crit chance. I suggested lock and rolling crit for a possible T2, T1 crit multi. Okay, I see. So then I would have locked like the T... Well, I'm getting T1 crit no matter what from the essence. So I guess I would have locked then the other one, T1. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Boys, call me crazy. We're re-rolling this, eh? Although, fuck, this is a nice one. It did roll a perfect crit strike chance. Maybe I should just keep this. You know what? Let me roll out my last prefix and see what we get. All right? If we get a crazy, like, spell damage roll on this, it would be nuts. Right, so we have 2 prefixes. Oh, wait, no. I have 1 more suffix. Okay, so then we need to add hits can't be evaded. Right, hold on, let's see. So we have 1 more suffix we can roll. You can beastcraft it, but that's a lot of effort and time. I got you, okay. T2 lightning, it is pretty nice. It's unfortunate the crit multipliers are tier 6, but we'll see what the Exalt gives. Nah, that's a reroll. It's close, but not good enough. It's close, but not good enough. We roll it back. I'm down to spend like 500C rolling essences on this. In general, the item can be fully filled on a Reforge. Okay, we're gonna roll it again, boys. We're here to spend. It's not good enough. That's the thing. My current weapon is still better, so we need to roll better. Lightning damage to spells. No. Physical leech, nope. Ooh, dude, the spell critical strike is also a really nice one to get. Look at that. That's a T1. Ooh. Wait, hold up. It's really too bad about those other two modifiers. Welcome to crafting. Down to 75D yesterday. Was on 55 yesterday. No luck. Damn, Brisk. Yeah, it can be pricey, eh? Dude, we're gonna keep rolling these out though until we get absolute bis here. Spell damage roll is a good modifier. It rolls way too low though. Spell damage, dex. Dex isn't bad. Spell damage tier 6, no good. Okay, the cold damage is bad. Dude, the T1 crit multiplier, I'm kind of tempted. How much are annulment orbs? Hold up. Actually, I have one, don't I? I think I have an annul. Yeah, I have one annulment. How much do those go for? 15 chaos? Wait, boys. Hold up. Hold up. Look, we got the T1 crit multiplier. Do I 1 and 3 annul to get that cold damage off and then hope to get lucky with our slams? I think that's the play. Imperial Skein over Demon Dagger. Which one is Demon Dagger? What does that give? I chose the Imperial because of the attack speed on it. It was the fastest attack speed one with still a decent amount of crit. Just remove the prefix in the menagerie. I've never done that. You'd have to walk me through that, LPS. I might need your help. Buy 5 at a time? Okay, yeah. Honestly, so you don't think I should annul first and I can do the menagerie to take it off? That's a lot of time. I don't really want to go kill things to do that. I think we can hit the 1 and 3 annul, boys. Come on, boys. We can hit the 1 and 3, although we would also have to get lucky with Exalt, so I guess we probably should slam first. But if we do hit with the Exalts, I want that cold damage to be out of here. It's gonna work, watch. We're actually getting rid of it, and then we're slamming perfect after this, guaranteed. It's gonna work. Ferric Lynx Alpha. Man, I haven't played with the Menagerie whatsoever. Okay, boys, I have one annul. Let's see if it hits. No, that's okay. Increased spell crit chance. It's a good stat, but honestly, it's not even one I necessarily want too much. You buy it from a player. Okay, boys, look, we just get more. It's all good. We're here to spend. We are here to spend. Let's get another 20. Let's get another 20. Okay, we got 16. That's good enough. Lightning damage to spells. Too low. Spell crit chance. I don't actually really care for that modifier. I guess it's alright. It does help with my damage overall. But the rest is shit. The rest is shit. Attributes are nice. Tell the YouTube bandies that you're doing this to learn the craft. Exactly. I mean, it would be interesting to learn the Menagerie too, but I just don't want to have to go and kill beasts. I mean, maybe I already have beasts that would give it to me. I probably should learn it at some point. I probably should learn it. Okay, cold damage to spells, cast speed, attack speed, no good. We're not really hitting, are we? Man, we really got so lucky with this one, dude. My main weapon here is pretty freaking goated, dude. This thing is nuts. We got mad lucky with that one. Fire damage to spells, fizz damage, no. Okay, we gotta buy some more. Yo, we're spending, boys. Wait, why'd it go up to... Okay, here we go. That's okay. We're spending, boys. Fire damage to spells, dude. 55 int. I don't really need int, though. It's unfortunate. That's, T1 fire damage. Fuck. That's really unfortunate about the int, man. That's a T1 damage. And then presumably I could turn that fire damage to spells into lightning damage to spells, right? At the Horde crafting station. Ooh. Maybe I slam, dude. That int's nice, although I don't even need int. I could annul. Dude, hold up. Maybe we stock up on annuls, eh? Is that fucking crazy? Is that insane? There's 16 to 1 now. Why don't you try caster rolls at Horde Crafting? I could. That's also an idea, Brisk. You know, I haven't really fully looked into these. Let's see. What does it offer? Let's take a look. I'll probably slam this one out and see what we get. But yeah, otherwise, let's see. Caster? What do I search? I guess I just search caster. The Menagerie is just the cheapest way to get 6 links, perfect mods, etc. Okay, I definitely got to look into that LPS. I definitely have to look at it. Reforge a rare with random caster modifiers. Oh, okay, I see. So we could just spam that over and over, eh? I might do that. I might do that. Let me first see if I can annul off this int real fast. We're gonna get... Let me grab one annul real quick. Watch. It's gonna work. Okay, no. Nope. Okay, what is this? Reforge a rare with random modifiers, including a minion, including mana. So we just spam this, eh? I do have a lot of these. We could, dude, you know what? We might get lucky with that. Crit strike multiplier, cast speed. You know what? Hey, I've been doing harvest for a reason, eh, lads? Try different rolls, cold lightning, etc. Is there something with crit? Reforge a rare item with random modifiers, including a critical modifier. Oh. Global crit multiplier. Okay, hold up. This might be the one. Because I want that crit. I want that crit. Boys. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Yo, hold the phone. We got 2 tier 1s. Tier 1 spell crit, tier 1 fire to spells. The cast speed is garbage, but like, yo. Wait, okay, what do I do now? Should I go for the 1 to 3 annul again? Yeah, I think we got to annul that. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Fuck, these add up, don't they? These add up, don't they? Yo, we hit it though, watch. Okay, no. The annuls are failing me. They're not working. They're not freaking working. Yo, we live and we learn, boys. We live and we learn. We got another tier 1 spell crit. The rest is garbage. 30% crit strike multiplier. Benchcraft something before annul. Can you explain what would be the benefit of that? So in that case, I had the 3 modifiers. I could benchcraft for a 4th. What would, because it reduces the odds of hitting something you want to keep. Doesn't it also reduce the odds of hitting the one I want to get rid of, though? Because then there would be 4 modifiers, not 3? Or can you not annul benchcraft mods? The double-edged sword. Yeah, I don't actually know what that would do, because we would have 4 modifiers, so then it becomes a 25% chance that we get rid of the one we want instead of a 33% chance, right? Is it just me, or do I feel like the Horde crafting rolls tend to get pretty low tiers? Oh, we did just see a couple tier 1s, but a lot of these look pretty low. If you got 2 more mods you want to keep and 1 you want to remove, it's 66% chance to hit the one you want to keep. If you add a bench craft, it's 50-50. It reduces the chance of removing the one you want, but then there's a higher chance to remove something you don't want to remove. Well, we're re-rolling no matter what, boys. We are re-rolling no matter what. I'm going to spend all of my life force here. And then we're going back to essence spamming, eh? And then, boys, I need to figure out that whole curse thing. So, we need to play with that. Once I'm done wasting all my currency on this, we're going to see what we can do with the curses. Yo, check this out, though. Tier 1 crit multiplier. The rest is shit. Come on, baby. Give me this. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're not hitting anything on this, are we? Fire damage to spells, cast speed, spells, crit chance, crit... Oh, wait, hold up. T2 lightning to spell damage. Tier 1 crit chance. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone, boys. This is pretty good. Dude, if I could get rid... Okay, let's test out this theory, eh? Because, look, right now... Right meow... Let me grab another annul here. Okay, look. So right now, if we look at this, I want to get rid of the fire damage. So we have a 25% chance to annul off the fire damage. I just wanted to tell you that the 100% deterministic annuls are 1 chaos. And your random annuls are 16C. Wait, is that a different... Is there another type of annulment currency that I'm looking at, LPS? What do you... I'm not sure. What is that, LPS? There's a deterministic annul? How do I do that? Oh, beast crafting. I gotcha. Well, is this something that I can just buy on the market? If the annul removes the bench, you can try again. Interesting. Yeah, so LPS. How do I even get to the menagerie? It's in here, right? Okay, LPS. I need you to lock in, brother. Help me with this. What do I do? Oh, hold on. Let me grab my weapon first. Okay, this is our weapon. We want to get rid of fire damage. What do I do, brother? What do I do? I like the rolls on this. I like the rolls on this weapon. We need to get rid of fire damage. I need your help, dude. Do I have to go fight something? Oh, I see. Just buy a Ferric Lynx Alpha from somebody. Go in there and type prefix. Okay, so I don't have any recipes. So if I buy that Lynx Alpha, I get that recipe. Is that what that means? The weapon will be 50-50 because you have 2 prefixes. Yep, that's true. So is it in the market? Lynx Alpha? Like any one of these would work. Ferric Presence, Tiger Prey, Aspect of the Hellion. Okay, so 2C. And then we go back. Oops. Okay. So now I do this. And then right click to add. Add a suffix. Remove a random prefix. Careful for miners. Get people through beasts from what I've seen. And now you activate. Yeah, so I activated it. So I have this now. Any Ferric links. Add a suffix. Remove a random prefix. So does it also add a suffix now? Is that what happens? Any rare creature. What the fuck is this, bro? What do I do? Craft. And now you activate it in your inventory and you get the recipe. Oh, I click on it. Oh, and then I do craft. In use. It could be mana regen, cast speed, random. I see. Well, we'll try it out just for the learning experience. Let's see what this is like. So then it gets rid of... I have a 50-50 on the prefix, but I get a random suffix now. Okay, so we got rid of the spell damage. We got int instead. Okay, that didn't work out. It's all right. That's interesting, though. So, like, Okay, it's just another way of crafting items. Interesting. I still think essences probably are the way to do it. If you die during beast crafting, the craft fails. Oh, I see. Okay. Pretty deep on this weapon now. I think we're gonna have to stop at some point. I don't know how we got so lucky with this weapon here, geez. We hit like all the modifiers that we want. Lost to 50-50. There are people out there that sell stupidly powerful beasts just to be trolls. Oh, really? But when you only have one prefix that is bad, this guy is perfect. That makes sense. Because then, yeah, I guess you guarantee that you drop the prefix, eh? You combine all the crafting methods. Yeah, I could see that, LPS. You know what? I'm glad I tried this, though. Just don't do beasts or just essence normally, yeah. Essence is good for, but then you need money for meta mods if you have certain mods that you want. That's true, yeah. Thankfully, these essences I'm rolling aren't too expensive. I get 20 for about 100 seeds, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I think after these 6, I'm done rolling for now. Too low. It's too low. Yeah, tier 5, no good. We need minimum tier 2. That's the lowest. The lowest I'm going. Okay, so these are good modifiers. The cold damage is very low. It's all too low. It's too low. We need an upgrade. That's why we're doing this, boys. We need upgrades, not downgrades. Rolling with Hordy is much cheaper. 3C per roll on blue. Yeah, I think let's go back to Hordy. Now that we're out of essences, we spend the rest of my life force stuff, and then, yeah, then that's it. That's it for the weapon crafting, I think. You don't just do beast or just essences normally. Okay, yeah, you kind of like use either one depending on what you need, right? Okay, so we go back to, I think we just keep rolling the crit modifier. I have a few more rolls of this. You combine every crafting method depending on the situation. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're out of those rolls. What else do we have now? What do we have for yellow? Interesting. Do I have lightning? Lightning resistance. Lightning damage. I don't want to use the Rancor for that. Alright, I guess we're done weapon crafting for now. Yellow is money. That's a good div and a bit you have there. Yeah. Let's not spend those. And there's not really anything on here I would use, I don't think, anyhow, right? Cold modifier, fizz modifier. There's no lightning modifier, is there? Change a stack of Conqueror fragments. Add a new speed modifier and remove another random modifier from a non-influenced item. Okay, well, we will, we'll roll these weapons again another day, lads. Nothing so far. So the question is, what level are my... Okay, level 18 spectral throws. Nice, not bad. The question is, boys, what the fuck do we do now? Do you guys want to see more crafting or more blasting? What do we do? If you farm essences, you can change essences at Hordy as well. Oh, really? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see more crafting? Hold up, I'm getting scammed right now. There we go. Do you guys want to see more crafting or some more blasting? I kind of want to try setting up that curse setup, eh? You want to see new boots? I probably should use new boots, huh? Yeah, I've had these ones for quite a while, didn't I? Whatever you want to do, if you want to set up them all in for it. Oh, hell yeah, Bruce. I appreciate that. Okay, let's roll out these attack speed. Not too bad to roll. Let's roll out these essences, and then I think I need to set up that crit setup. I might need your guys' help with that. So let's take a look. Or not the crit, sorry, the curse setup. I want to try curse stuff. Lightning damage to spells. Ah, man, it's too bad the rest is bad. Fire damage, crit, crit. T2, T2, T4. Let's go to Elder Shaper. I don't know if I can even kill the pinnacles. That's the thing, I think I need to make upgrades first before I try and fight more pinnacles. I think I need to make at least a few upgrades. Okay, yeah, this weapon craft is cooked. Okay, boys, look. So if we run Anathema. Okay, look, we lose this. Oh, you know what I'm realizing, though? Dude, I can't even do Anathema with conductivity. I'm realizing. Because I need Astral Projector. Unless there's another way I can get this modifier. The purple flask looks tasty. That does look like a nice, exotic, tropical drink, doesn't it? You're not wrong about that, GI. What strat have you been craving to try out? I mean, not really craving anything. I've been enjoying the horticulture because I like the idea of like using this to kind of roll random items, but I've mostly just, at the moment, I've mostly just been trying to progress towards all the pinnacles and stuff. But I think I need to upgrade before I even attempt more like real pinnacles. I haven't actually done a real pinnacle yet. I've only done the quest ones. So I think I need to spend some time crafting here. Get the 3rd rig slot and then you're Gucci, but say goodbye to until your flasks. Yeah. That 3rd ring slot would be pretty huge, wouldn't it? So how do I unlock that? You know what? I kind of want to try that out. I think I would need the 3rd ring, wouldn't I? Because unless I can get this modifier somehow else, I know there's that rune graft, but it doesn't really work. Nova casts at targeted location. Let's see. Nova spells cast at targeted location. Yeah, so there's Astral Projector, and I think that's the only way to do it. Ritual boss. Can I just buy that ritual currency and fight him? Because I know we did that for Breach, and that's how we got this the other day. We did the Breach boss. So the ritual boss, I'm not going to tell you how to get to him, but if you don't mind spoilers, then I can tell you. So it's going to be one of these fights, eh? Crux, Sacred Grove, Black Baria, or Domain. Oh, right. Okay, so you guys were saying this one is like Legion, this one is Mirage. So then presumably it's just another mechanic that it's... I guess it's one of these, right? Probably. Almost every pinnacle has its own bloodline. Okay. Nova spells cast on target location is on Runegraft. Yeah, unfortunately, Yuan, it only works with marked targets. So I am running marks, and so it works well when it works for if I'm hitting uniques or bosses. Like it projects my Nova towards them. But for every other monster, it still casts my Nova on my location. So it's unfortunately not a replacement. Yeah, the Runegraft doesn't unfortunately doesn't work. It really is lame as fuck that... Look, here, we'll look it up. It only casts at marked target locations, so it's only for the unique monsters, not like trash packs, so it kind of sucks. Tip, you have to do ritual for it. Okay, thank you. I could surely just buy the currency to fight him, though, right? Can I see your Ascendancy passives? Yeah, sure, man. So I come up to the 30% instant leech, and then I have effective rage. So if I were to do the third ring, I'd probably have to drop the leech. Because I kind of need this for damage. Weird that it works on other Shock Nova I'm using. I'm not using marks and it works without. Yeah, I tested it out. And yeah, it only works with marked targets. So it was only projecting my Nova on like the unique packs that I was fighting. Everything else, it was still casting it on my location, which isn't ideal. Shock Nova of progression. I briefly tried playing with it. It didn't feel as strong as my current Nova. Buying the fights is just skipping the fun part, in my opinion, like working towards... I don't mind buying this one because it'll potentially open up possibilities to the build. Because otherwise you're saying I have to grind out ritual. And is it just a random drop? Is it a random drop? There are certain altars that guarantee it. Okay. What's it called? Let me see how much it's worth. I guess it would be under... What would it be under? Popular? Audience with the king. See how much those go for. 70C, that's not too bad. Should have your weapons to always have plus level skills, especially if you use a spell. Yeah, that's what I have in my current weapons, Drake. You can see I have +1 lightning spells, or lightning spell skills fractured, so that's pretty nice. Dude, the extra levels in Nova makes such a big difference in damage, man. If you just want to do a build so you can do it in PoB, play the game. I definitely prefer doing like in-game testing stuff. If you have ritual, then don't do it. Obviously, only do mechanics you actually like. We make a deal, you can buy the fight, but then you grind ritual for a few days. Nah, dude, fuck that shit. Let's do the fight, boys. I'm down to... I really want to play with this curse idea. Who knows, I might not even be able to kill this boss. So I might have to re-grind ritual, because I'm down to 350C now. Okay, so let's see. Where does this go? Oh, so it's the crux of nothingness. All right. Easy, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. You're a ritual enjoy yourself. I don't actually mind ritual. I do like it. You can get some pretty cool stuff in it, huh? All right, so here's another big boss fight. Good luck. He's tough the first time around. All right, here we go, boys. Let's do it. Oh, I'm kind of scared. Oh wait, is this King in the Mists? It's got to be, right? If it's ritual. I know this guy. Okay, I know this guy from PoE 2. I assume he does similar mechanics to that of PoE 2, where I either have to stand still or run. Damage is looking a little bit rough. Mystic Flesh, what's going on? Slightly different, okay. We tank those. All mechanics are the same. You kill mobs and get stuff. Where is he? Come back and fight me! Oh, he's healing. Yo, we didn't agree to you being able to heal, buddy. Okay, he froze me there. He's a big runner, eh? He's a big running kind of boss. We dodge that. We dodge those easily. Trap sins are fun in PoE. Oh, should that be my next build? I don't know what my next build is going to be. I haven't put any thought into that. I think I probably have like another week on this character, and then probably going to be starting scratch. Starting from scratch again, boys. Wait, is it just me or is he taking like more damage now? Did he get weaker? Surely this is a two-phase fight. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, right, so we know this from PoE 2. We follow the lights. There it is. You gonna go for a bonk build? I don't know what my next build is gonna be. I kind of want to do like a melee Sork or something like that. Okay, yeah, phase 2. Okay, this guy, he's definitely doing a lot more damage now. Now you've done dual wield projectile, dual wield melee for Frenzy. That could be a thing, yeah. I don't know what the next build's gonna be, boys. I'm frozen. We tank it though. It doesn't even matter. Elemental Hit Slayer. I jokingly almost want to recreate my Leap Slam Sork that I made in PoE 2. I bet it would be a lot stronger in this game, considering how good Leap Slam is, or at least how much fun Leap Slam is in this one. It's super slow on PoE 2. King of the Mists, buddy. I think you gotta up your game a little bit. That was a little bit too easy, wasn't it? Let's go, dude. First try, King of the Mists. Easy, boys. What do we do now? Oh. Wait, that looks like that's worth a lot. Hold up. What did we just get? Prismatic Jewel. Is that huge? Meaning of Light. 540C. I just price checked. It's 540C. Wait, we're just up. We just made a ton of money. Let's go. That's huge, boys. Leap Slam of Groundbreaking. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be cool, eh? First timer in PoE should test Flicker Strike. It's the most unique build if you don't count CWS or the like. Some kind of Leap Slam with Ignite Burning, like Leap Barb from D3. True, eh? You'd Gamba for it. Fizz is 6 to 7D. Energy Shield is 12 to 13D. Okay, do you guys... Hey, look, we got another Shaper Guardian map, too. That which was taken away. Okay, wait, how do I get my... Oh, yeah, we're taking this for sure. Okay, hold up. So where's that ring one? Can't use belts. Unaffected by bleeding. Unaffected by poisons. +1 ring slot. Oh, okay, I see. Can't use amulets, can't use belts. Okay, so that's why flasks, that's why you say flasks, because that's probably the best option, right? Interesting. That's cool. I want to play with this. Don't ID by accident? Boys, should I identify the jewel? Do you think it's worth it? Flicker Strike would give you permanent ocular migraines? Yeah, I don't want that, mage. I can already feel it just thinking about it. In my opinion, it is if you're running a life build. I'm playing Shield Charge with Shield Crutch, Gladiator, Insane Block and Bleed, just charge through maps and stuff dies. Yeah, that's cool, man. I saw your comment about that GI. That sounds like a cool one. Duh. Yo, Hash, are we identifying this? Could make it in lower price when identified. Yo, we could hit big, though. Let's see. I'll identify it. This is our first, like, nice drop, I think. This is our first, like, real drop that we've had in this game. You just play 4 life flasks and 1 mana flask. Oh, wait, can you do that? Oh, it's utility flasks. Oh, okay, cool. So you can still use mana and life. That's interesting. Wait, surely we're going to do that ring thing then, huh? Spectral shield throw is also unique damage based on stats on shield. That's pretty cool. Big balls moment. Yo, obsessive. Boys, we're doing it. I can buy that off you right now. Nah, we're rolling it, boys. So what? Okay, I don't know what the good rolls are, but we're going to check. I don't know what the rolls are, but apparently we can get multiple divs on this. Let's see. My first big drop in PoE 1. Let's go. I think we just lost a bunch of money. I think we just lost a bunch of money. Passive skills in the radius also grant 6% increased lightning damage. Okay, wait. I just realized that's what I'm using here, isn't it? Well, now you got to vol it. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see. Price check. 97 chaos. I mean, we're still up. We're still up. I spent 70 chaos on the fight. We still made some money. But let's vol it here. Okay, now we're down. Now we're down. What is this? Worth a try, boys. What we came for, though, was this bad boy. This is what we came here for. Oh, buddy, we are looking good. Never lucky, dude. Like, actually, though. Hey, at least we have a cool-looking jewel, though. At least we have a cool-looking jewel, though. Okay, boys, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Roy loves to gamble. You know it. Yo, boys, that could have hit fucking big. Hey, we could have been up. We could have been up big time. That jewel art used to be for a jewel called That Which Was Taken. It gave you 4 lines of text from a random ascendancy nodes from any ascendancy. There were some insanely powerful combinations. That sounds pretty sweet. That shit happened so often in PoE 1, they got rid of that outcome for 2. Honestly, I do really like how Chaos Orbs work in PoE 2. How do you resist the Gamba? You can't, Alan. It's the only way, brother. Okay, these portals need to chill. Get out of my hideout, please. Troy loves losing currency. But yo, just think, Kennedy, it's one of those days when you hit big. It's absolutely worth. That jewel with lightning damage and with implicit corrupted blood. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice, eh? That would be crazy. Had only 2 good outcomes, I think, and a ton of bad ones. They work the same, they just got rid of bad outcome. I gotcha. Doing more big gammas? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, we just sell that. We just get rid of that jewel. We don't need that reminding us of our loss. But boys, look at this. This is what we came here for. +1 ring slot. I think we have to try and make this work. I think we have to try this. Oh yeah, that's right. Ascendancy points are worth more, aren't they? So I need to get more Orbs of Regret. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. I guess I could have used gold, right? I guess I could have used gold. Okay, we have another ring slot now, boys. What the heck do we do now? Dude, that's crazy. We just have another ring. What the fuck? We have 3 rings. That's so cool. This is why you should spend the gold respecking when you leveled up. Dude, I know. I keep forgetting about using gold. I guess we gotta do some gold gambling soon. Now we gotta get rid of the one of the new Mirage belts. Oh, now we gotta get one of the new Mirage belts. Oh, true. Yeah, because isn't there a belt that makes it so you can't use flasks? Then you may as well, eh? Let's go. Dude, boys, hold up. Okay, look. This is what we do. We slap on this ring here. So we have conductivity on hit. The ring itself isn't very good, but we can re-roll that. Okay, look, we do this. This is the ring setup right here. Astral projector for our novas. Anathema for like curses and shit. We could have up to 6 technically. And then boom. So now we have on hit conductivity. Wait, this is a crazy setup. It's going to take a little bit to figure this out. We got to spend some time buying and crafting, but this is cool. The first thing I need to do before I forget, before we go any deeper with this, is I need to change this from invert to exposure effect applies minus 18. Although I don't even have exposure yet, so... Actually, what would this end up being? I don't know. I need to figure out how I get exposure. Now it's time to tech in Forbidden Flesh plus Forbidden Flame Jewels to get another Ascendancy node. Oh, interesting, eh? They're not limited to only your Ascendancy. You can pick any of the nodes from the base class you choose on another creation. Oh. So would there be a way that I could get my instant leech back? Can you check your tooltip for Shock Nova? Yeah, my Shock Nova, like, unbuffed is 16.9. Should do. That's the setup you're running, ring slot plus belt? Dude, hell yeah, brisk. Exposure comes easiest from gloves. Oh, that's right, yeah, duh. Yeah, that's right. We were getting exposure from the gloves, so right. I need to make this, so exposure will be another 18%. So we roll the gloves, that's the first step. We gotta re-roll the gloves, which is Eater of the Worlds. We gotta get exposure. Put it on skill bar. Oh, does it show the damage differently on here? There, you can see that. Shadu, does it show? Do you see that? No need, you don't have enough chance. Quickly Google Hinakora Death's Fury. You can add that Ascendancy with Forbidden Flesh Flame. Okay, let me take a look. Death Fury. A notable Ascendancy passive for the Chieftain. It grants chance for enemies killed to explode. Oh, right, yeah. I see. I remember you were briefly talking about that a couple days back, yeah. So that's just like ton of map clearing AoE, eh? If you can't try element, then you can use the ring, the Taming. The Taming Prismatic Ring. Are you planning to roll another character in PoE 1 while we wait for 2? Absolutely obsessive, yeah. I'm going to keep blasting this character for probably another week or so. And then I think start from scratch and level up a new tune, you know? All res, chance to freeze shock and ignite, increase ammo to damage with hits. I got you. Why don't you use Replica Dragon Fang? Can I see your current amulet? Yeah, I'll show you my current neck. My neck needs a lot of work, boys. I'll be back in just 1 second, though. Keep brainstorming amongst yourselves. I'll be back just in 2 minutes, okay? We're going to get this curse setup going here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. So terribly sorry for making you sit there in silence. My apologies. What's his character name? Yo, Andrew, feel free to add me, bro. It's Troy. Here, I'll put it in chat as well. If any of you guys want to add me, feel free. There's my character name in chat there. Can add more stats from Benchcraft. Crit chance plus attributes, always good. That's still an amulet change. I was referring to the Dragon Fang thing. Forbidden Flesh 1 is 185 and Forbidden Flame is 1D. Gotta head out, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Yo, Brisk, we'll see you later, eh? Have a great day, brother, man. I appreciate all the info. We'll see you next time. Can you show me your dual daggers? Yeah, there we go. My other dagger is pretty much the same. It's not as good, but these are basically the modifiers I'm looking for on the dagger. Not bad, eh? Dude, this weapon's kind of sick, honestly. Look at that. We got tier 1 fire add to spells, tier 1 crit chance, tier 2 spell crit chance, and tier 2 global crit modifier or multiplier. I want to see if you register on PoE Ninja to see your build. Yeah, so my my profile should be open, should be public. You should be able to see it. I'm not sure what my account name is. I'd have to check. Here, let me grab that for you. Still haven't rolled the damage to lightning. Dude, I know, I need to. I actually need to do that. And so Dragon Fang, you're saying would Dragon Fang be something I want? Let's see. Replica Dragon Fang. Gear falls off without them stats. Yeah, I do need the attributes right now. If I could figure out the attributes, that would be nice. But if yeah, that's my account name. Thank you, should do. Yep, that's the one. Should I buy Diablo 4 action figures? Dude, that sounds sick. Hell yeah. If they're not overpriced, GI, do it, yo. Level to Shock Nova Gem. Replica Dragon Fang's Flight. Oh. Determination is 15% increase aura. Okay, I'll ignore that for now. All res. Increase reservation of efficiency. Okay. Items and gems have 9% reduced attribute requirements. Wait, that's a sick item, bro. Wouldn't want corrupted probably. This is a really cool amulet, dude. Wait, that would skyrocket my damage to do. Okay, the normal one has attributes. Okay, dude, let me see if I can get a 16 attribute one. Because if I could sort out the attributes, man, that's really cool. That's a really neat amulet, dude. Reservation, I guess is fine. Reduced attribute requirements. Let's get -10 on that one. 5%. 10% reduced. Yo, ooh, 3 divs are a perfect one. That's irrelevant. You just blessed orb them? Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah, you're right about that. Yo, 6 chaos. Wait, hold up. Let me get a -10. 15C. Yo, 15C. That's pretty good. Perfect res. Reservation. I mean, I guess reservation is decent. Let's see what a max res gets me. Okay, 3 div. 1 div. I could get a fucking perfect one for 1 div. Should I do it? Don't search based on 16 implicit. That's ridiculous. Yo, okay, word. I forgot that you could re-roll implicits like that, Hash. Okay, you know what? We'll get one that's less on the reservation. Yo, 15C. I think we go with 15C. Yeah, do you think it's the big difference between 6 and 4% reservation? Oh, wait. Reservation is the gray stuff. That's right. You would take max attributes. We could go for that. Look, we could get a perfect one for one div, boys. Or nearly perfect. Yeah, like one div. Although the attribute requirements are pretty nice too. It takes you more likely to be able to use it. You know what? What I'm going to do for now, actually, I'm going to get the low chaos one and see if I can even fit it into my build, eh? I'm not going to spend a div even if I'm unable to use it. So let's do this for now. It's nearly perfect. We'll get a cheap one to test. Yo, Shidu, this is a really cool amulet, though. I appreciate you suggesting this. That's a really cool neck. If I could sort out my attributes, we're chilling. Because I have since increased my attributes a little bit. That's neat, man. That's really cool. So 10 all. We're going to re-roll that implicit to be a little bit higher. Okay, boys. Realistically, it looks like the rest of the day we're doing a lot of crafting. So if you're not a fan of crafting and playing Stash Simulator, get out of here. Best in slot amulet for spell? Yeah, that's crazy. So can that roll any spells then? Fireball to Divine Blast. Oh, that's cool, eh? Okay, so let's see. Which one re-rolls the implicits? Blessed Orb. Randomizes the values of the implicit. Okay. So let's go for 16. There we go. That was not too bad. So 16 all attributes. Let's see. How much dex am I missing when I take this off? This amulet gives me so much dex, though. That's going to be a little bit tough. I'll need to figure that out somewhere. Okay, so I have I'm short. Still a lot of dex. Was that worth 3 div? No, def not. Yeah, the only difference if I do 3 div is there is one that had like 100% perfect rolls, including the reservation. But we got to test this and see. Getting the dex is definitely a tough part. So, yeah, we need 108, 110. That's even with 30 in the tree, yeah. So I'll really need to sort that out. If I could fit that in, I think I would. But that'll be a project for later, I think. That'll come in time as I roll some of the other pieces. Like, my rings could definitely use, right? Like, I could get a lot of dex on this ring, probably. So I think the first step here, boys, the very first step is I need to get exposure on my gloves. So we need to roll this. You shouldn't use unique ring, I think. I feel like the rings are kind of... I want to test this out, at least, with Anathema. I want to test this out. I think it's a cool idea. Split personality with dex. You can get 60 dex from glove suffix. Yeah, I have strength on the glove right now. I guess that could be swapped. Oh, I could swap that on on my horticulture, couldn't I? For dex for your amulet. Split personality with dex. Okay. Okay, first step, boys. Let me get lightning exposure on the glove. So that's with the Eater of the World. So we have some of those. Right, so we go for lightning exposure. Inflict fire exposure. Okay, we want lightning. This can do lightning, right? You guys are saying I could hit light? I might have to buy more of these. Check out Brutal Restraint Timeless Jewel. It creates a large AoE on the passive tree that gives dex per passive allocated. Yeah, I actually have something like that right now, Drake. But I'm actually doing it for armor. But I guess if I did really need dex, I could do that, huh? I could get one that gives the attributes instead. But you know what? I think you're right about just replacing the strength on my gloves into dex. That's probably the best solution. Can I see the ring under your amulet? I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, so that's Astral Projector. So Shidu, that's what I'm using to make my Spell Nova trigger up ahead of me instead of on me. Not the same. Oh, do you not think I... Oh, it's a different jewel, right. Similar idea, though. Similar idea. Increase damage per int. Suppress spell damage. So we're looking for lightning exposure. I keep getting fire. I should probably look up and see if I actually can get lightning exposure. I don't know if you guys are trolling me or what. Let's see. Eldritch implicits. Exposure. Yeah, there's the list of implicits here is just crazy. Search market for this ring. You can, okay. Well, I need to buy more of those. How much do these go for? 8 for 1? Okay, we can grab like 16 of those. It's not too bad. Shock enemies, kill, you explode. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing their life as lightning damage. Is this the item you're talking about, Shadu? I see many Shock, Nova, COC use Barrack. Is it a ring? I think I remember reading this ring, because I read through all the unique rings a couple days ago. Type lightning in your stash search bar so it highlights tab. Oh, that's a good idea, Paul. When you kill an ignited enemy, shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their lightning damage. Yeah, see, that's great for mapping. Although, honestly, my mapping speed at the moment is fine. I think my main issue is just single target. So I think I need to focus more on, like, raw DPS rather than, like, AoE. This is a really cool ring, though. Definitely a very cool ring. But yeah, that is quite pricey also. That would be insane for mapping, I bet, though. Okay, we're going for lightning exposure. Ooh, we got the leech. We got the leech. Sold a couple double explode ones for 50D. Damn, really? Wait, that's huge, Hash. Oh, hey, boys, we got it. Look. Inflict lightning exposure. Okay, check this out. Minus 11% lightning res from my gloves. Elemental Mastery brings it down to minus 29, because it's another 18. Conductivity on my ring is another 17, so that's negative 46 lightning res at the moment. And we can still fit on elemental weakness somewhere, somehow. We do curse on hit or something. Wait, that's pretty good already. Minus 47 enemy lightning res. That's not bad. That's a pretty good start. Mouse over glove and press Alt. What do you want to see, Paul? Last league, you grinded 70 div for my BV. Damn, dude. Ariath End Unique Flask is more versatile for gaining Explode. I gotcha. So can I do this and change Strength to Dexterity? No, I guess not, eh? You can't change Strength to Dex, can ya? That's unfortunate. Damn. Oh wait, maybe you can. I was looking at the wrong one. No, you can't. Damage and resist only. Damn, okay. So I'd have to re-roll for Dex then. I could definitely get some on this ring. Also, how are my resists looking? I think now that I have 3 rings, dude, my resists can be looking fucking crazy. Actually, I guess it would be about the same. It was only resist until recently. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so we have the exposure now. We can now on hit, even as is right now, we'll be inflicting minus 47 enemy lightning res. That's pretty good, I feel like. Why was I not critting there? Use these on your FR for filling dex problems. Armageddon Hand Goliath Gauntlet. Continuing on Brutal Restraint Jewel. If the jewel is aligned towards Balbala, then it replaces a keystone in its radius. The keystone causes you to gain flask charges the more empty the flask slots. Oh, flask charges the more empty flask slots. Interesting. So that could kind of synergize with this whole, like, no belt thing. 75% of stream is trade window, go kill stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Well, today is the day that upgrades are required, so. But that's cool, though. So now we're doing... It doesn't show the negative res that I apply, though, does it? Like with curses. Because I know in Path of Exile 2, if I was using Elemental Weakness, it would, like, show on the enemy, and it would show exactly how much res I'm changing. And that's not the case in this game, is it? Even if you fight pinnacle bosses, you can keep chugging life flasks. Yeah, that's actually really cool, Drake. Brutal Restraint Jewel. Here, I'm going to write that down. I'll look into that. Brutal Restraint Jewel. It's like helping somebody doing their taxes just crush stuff. Yo, GI, I mean, bro, if you're not enjoying it, like, you don't have to be here, brother. You can try and grind for a serious fight. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to keep doing, I want to get to pinnacles, but the build needs an upgrade, so, you know. Really, really fun fight. Yeah, we'll be getting there, Shadu, for sure, man. We'll be getting there. Does Writhing Jar Worms work on COC? If does, then the 4 of those flasks would be good. Well, I don't know. What is that? Hallowed... I would assume this is a utility flask, right? Two enemy worms escape this flask when used... Oh. Oh, that's a way to, like, create procs, right? So this basically creates enemies, and then I can, like, get my crits off on them. Can't use utility. Yeah, I would imagine this is a utility flask, yeah. It's a life flask. I mean, if that works, that'd be pretty sweet. We'll look into that a bit later. I think that's well, I think the flasks will be the last thing I upgrade. Let me write that down just in case it does work. Not utility, it's life. Okay, dude. Well, then we probably could do that. That would just be like free damage then, eh? Dude, that's really cool. How much are they? 9C? Not worth, you don't think? Okay, so let's see. What's the next thing I need to do? I mean, honestly, I guess we're kind of fine as is until I sort out decks. If I want to try out this neck, I think we're pretty much good. It's just the flasks I need to do. We could keep blasting as is, honestly. Although I do kind of want to roll out this ring and get something really nice. I think I want to roll this ring and go for something better than what we have here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's roll this out, eh? What's my chaos res without it? 7. Okay, yeah, check it out, boys. We have a bunch of yellow. Oh, here we go. See, this one is actually decent, but we can get better, I know it. Proc like 8 to 10 more Shock Nova in boss fight. Yeah, that's... Wouldn't that be pretty good, though? Like, that's decent damage. Buy essences instead of life force, do you think? No, not worth. Essence guaranteed mod. How much are the essences going for? Or should I get a dexterity essence? That's what I'm thinking. We do dex essence. 51 to 58 dex. Wait, hold up. We gotta spam some of these at least. Let's get 10. Let's try 10. Okay, so we come here. We take our ring back. Although, I would need to sort out my chaos res. I definitely need chaos res from somewhere, boys. Dex Essence spam for good chaos res, then spam Exalt and pray for good mod. Essence is really good if it's one stat you really want. That is true. I do really need Dex right now. Let's do it. Fuck it, boys. This ring, you know, I'll be honest, this ring we have at the moment is pretty nice, but we need better. We are going for bis, boys. Here we go. Oh, first try chaos res. There's no way. There's no way we get chaos res. First try, bro. Are you kidding me? Dog. Wait, that's a good roll, too. That's literally T1 Chaos Res. Yo, it's too bad the life roll on it's so bad. Bro, look at this. One and done. Yeah, one and done. That's it. There's a light of meaning with percent chaos res. It'd be capped with it. Bro. That's fucking crazy what just happened. That's actually crazy. Brother, 12 life is go. Yeah, the life is shit, but that's pretty nice. What do you guys think about that? You can add +1 minimum endurance charge craft for better tankiness. Now, boys, do you want to hear something crazy? What if we go for the 1 and 3 annul? Do we 1 and 3 annul? Or what if I could use the menagerie for this? It is a prefix. Wait, what if we do that links thing we were doing earlier? We could 50-50 get rid of the prefix. Lock suffixes and reforge life. So I know that's pretty pricey. I could actually afford that. Why would you annul? Because I'm a gambling man. So 2 div. So that would lock in the dex and the chaos. Wait, I have 4 divs to spend. We could make a crazy fucking ring. Like, what's the plan after that? Oh, just slam exalts. I don't know, get a higher roll in the life, you know? Honestly, keep it. 2 divs is pretty steep. I only have 4 divs to my name. I don't know. But what about that menagerie thing we did earlier? Would that be an option? You can do it with Beastcraft. The suffixes cannot be changed. Gristle, Matron, Beast, it's cheaper slightly. Craft low mana, use Exalted for anything, then craft -7 mana, a non-channeling skill. Cheaper to bench craft. Annul, then start over, suffixes can't be changed. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Bis. You're not wrong, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. But crafting Bis is so nice. Craft lightning damage and slam? Yeah, I don't know what I'd want to put on it. What was this thing we did earlier? Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Look, I could remove life with this. Right? Because we only have the 1 prefix. So I could remove the life. What do you guys think? Yo, Ranga, how's the build going? Hey, dude, we just rolled a pretty cool ring here. I'm changing the build up a little bit, trying to get curses to work in. Yo, I took this bloodline ascendancy that gives me a 3rd ring now. So I'm trying to sort all of this out. A lot of changes have to be made in order to make this work. Suffix full. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't work. Yeah. You're right. Thank you, Hash. Let's see. Okay, we just keep it. We just slam the rest, eh? So what do we want to bench on here? Can't do life, unfortunately. Man, that 12 life is really gross. Just exalt. Yeah, I think we're going to exalt. But let's see, what do I want here? Do I have that minus mana craft yet? I don't think I do. Mana cost. Oh, that's a suffix though, isn't it? Oh no, channeling skills have -3 mana cost. I don't have the -7 yet. I also don't know if I need this, but I guess eventually, if I was going to be swapping out the mana leech from my spectral throw, then I probably would want that. But at the moment, since I have leech, I don't think I actually need that. Where is it? Spectral throw. Eventually, spectral throw, I'd probably swap over to power charge damage. But, oh yeah, this one here. You know what? You know what? We'll add that. We'll go ahead and add that. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad, actually. If you want to slam, got something for you. Oh, what is that, Erm? Look, I have room for 1 more prefix. That's a pretty cool ring. That's actually a really cool ring. Yeah, we're going to exalt for the last one. But yo, I'm curious. What do you have for me, bro? What is it? Is there like some kind of other method of slamming? Okay, well, we're just going to exalt. Let's see. It costs 1 div, but there's a suffix called cannot roll attack modifiers on the bench. Ah, it's okay. That's all right. We're just going to exalt here. Let's see what we get. Rarity. Not the best, but you know what? That's definitely an upgrade on that ring. Check the decks out now, boys. I think we might actually be able to equip this. Yes! Yes! Okay, yo, boys. Check it out. Check it out. Yo, Shidu, we got this. We can equip this amulet now. Okay, so let's take a look. Tooltip Nova with the current amulet, right? Tooltip high end is 17.3, and that's with 1 power charge. You can see in the top left, 1 power charge. 17.3. If we put this on for another +3 in Shock Nova, 22.9. Whoa, that's a big increase. That's a big damage increase. That's up 5k on the tooltip. That's actually massive. Yeah. And we get another 10 all res and reservation. Boys, and you know what's even better about this? I now have another unique that I can spend currency on and gamble chaos orbs. We have to anoint this now. What do we want to anoint with? I guess I could go back to high voltage, eh? No longer Z DPS build. I sure hope so. If you do that before slamming, then you can't get the damage to attack mods. Okay, I see. Yo, thank you for explaining that. I appreciate it. I think that's a bit out of my budget right now. If we ain't doing meta mods for Abyss, we ain't Foulborn. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Will you use Screams of Desiccated in the future? Causes you... Because you didn't use Flask at all. That's that new fancy belt, right? I think that's worth a ton, isn't it? Or Desiccated? How do you spell Desiccated? Yeah, that's that new one. I mean, hey... That would work nicely with the build. Okay, boys, so let's get high voltage. High voltage rock and roll. What is it again? High voltage rock and roll. Okay, so we need purple, orange. Diamond Shrine would be so nice, that would be disgusting. The Diamond Shrine, yeah, that would be fucked, eh? Okay, so we have 1 amber. I need 2 of those purples. I'm just gonna anoint the anoint I had already, just to keep it easy for now. So, is it violet or indigo? Why doesn't it say? Amber plus 2 indigo. Thank you. How much do these go for? Okay. So then we do this. Can be combined with other oils at Cassia. Anoint. High voltage. That's good enough for now. Only 20 div for a Diamond Shrine, yeah. I mean, maybe eventually we would get it, but... Boys, dude, the damage increase from this alone is nice. And it kind of tops up our resists. Although, since we swapped out the ring, you can see my res are now a bit lower. So I need to sort that out. I'm overcapped on lightning. Let's see. So we got to sort that out. But that shouldn't be too hard. It is unfortunate we did lose the all res on the ring. Once I can sort out those resists, I think we're looking good though, boys. Let's see. So I need fire res pretty bad. Cold res is a bit low. Chaos res is pretty high, 62 chaos. Is your main skill damage Shock Nova? Yes. Yeah, Shock Nova is the main damage, Rang. Lost res on the amulet. Yeah, that's also true. That's okay. I mean, yo, we could definitely fill that elsewhere. We can definitely fill that. I think it's time to roll some new boots. Actually, I mean, these ones are pretty nice. We got the triple res with chaos already. New gloves, maybe? Lightning is overcapped. I could also try to get all res from corrupting some of these uniques. I could buy a bunch of these and just roll them over and over. Man, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 uniques on the build. That's actually fucking sick. Once we can sort out these resists, I think this is actually pretty nuts, build-wise. Damage is way up. I still need to sort out the flasks, though. You have a Giga Ring if you want to try it. It's okay. No, it's okay, Shadu. You hold on to that. Velacos. What is that? Let's see that. Velacos. This one? Lightning damage. Chance to shock. Damage with hits against shocked enemies. Replace the ring under amulet. I think I got to keep these, man. Astral Projector needs to stay, you know? Maybe 7 Link. Build with the Squire. What's that? The Squire. What is that, Ranga? Is that an item? Oh, that's the shield. Yeah. That's that cool shield, eh? For now, I want to stick with the daggers, but that's definitely something that could work. But yeah, Astral Projector is pretty much mandatory here. So boys, I think with Chaos Orbs, you can roll all res as an implicit, right? I would imagine it's quite rare. But couldn't I get all res instead of the energy shield here? I definitely could, eh? How does the Astral work? Here, I'll demonstrate. I'll show you how it works. So here's without Astral. So when I crit, the Nova is cast on my position. Regardless of where the monster is, the Nova is on me, right? But with Astral, the Nova casts on the enemies. Right? So it's like mandatory for the build. The sword will be so expensive, the dagger. I forgot we have that F5 key now to go to the hideout. Okay, boys. So, fuck, one step at a time. I think we're going to leave the flasks for the end. I need to figure out my resists. So what piece could I replace? The chest is kind of insane. Getting res on there would be nice. Although what I could do instead of doing lightning... Oh, hold up. I can top out the cold. We changed this to cold and chaos. So that's one step we could do. Wait, what's the modifier? Oh, it's on the crafting bench. Whoops. So we do chaos, res, cold, and chaos. Right? So that sorts out the cold res. Right? Cold is back to max. We lost a little bit of chaos, but that's okay. So now I only need a bit of fire res. That's not bad, actually. So I think my best bet would be rolling a new pair of gloves, maybe? Or I get rid of the CDR on the belt. Because I'm not even at that breakpoint for... I'm not at the breakpoint for that like server tick rate on cast on crit. So I can probably just slap on fire res on my belt, to be honest. Because that's cool. That's the cooldown. Okay, yeah. Let's just do that for now. 34? There you go. Just like that. We figured out the resists, boys. We're max. Just like that. I didn't even have to make new items. Not much for you to do for the flasks. You traded flasks ring for number 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just get a bunch of life flasks, right? And just spam them. Cast on crit build. Need more cooldown recovery. Yeah, I'm aware there's a breakdown, or there's a breakpoint for cast on crit. But with the attack speed that I have, I don't even think it's necessary. I haven't noticed any difference, because I've been playing without 14%. Apparently, I don't know, this is all fucking hoopla. Apparently, you need 14% CDR to hit a certain breakpoint because of server tick rate and attack speed and whatever else. I don't fucking know. So I haven't even been running the 14% breakpoint. I've been on 12. And when I tested 12 versus 15 that I had previously, I didn't even notice any difference. So I think for now, to balance out the resist, that's probably what I want to do. Exposure is a debuff, not a curse. You have Conduct and Assassin's Mark. Yeah, I also need to figure out Elemental Weakness. So I want to slap in Elemental Weakness. Oh, that's not the right guy, is it? But yeah, I can do technically up to 6 curses. Elemental Weakness, right? So how could I... What could I do with this? Both disable utility flasks. That's why it synergizes with the new belt spell. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can try Corrupting Anathema. Cheapest one with % all res is 690C. Okay, that I definitely plan on doing that for. I want to corrupt a... if you don't know me, brother, I love rolling unique items and corrupting. I love it. So I'll get to do that with Anathema as well as my Dragon Fangs. So that's going to be some fun things there. Let's see. 0%, 165 MS, 6.06. Okay, I don't know what these numbers are. It does really matter, but only in the min-maxing. Right now, you don't really need it, but eventually you'll want it. It's very noticeable in the Giga endgame. Okay, I appreciate the info, yeah. I feel like for now, I'd much rather cap out my resists than have some, like, imaginary breakpoint that isn't described to me anywhere other than on a YouTube video and believing what people have to say. I'd rather just cap out the resists, you know, for now. But I don't doubt that having that breakpoint for COC makes a big difference, you know. Just be careful when clicking Eater Exarch altars with those resists. Eater has a mod that gives you minus 50 cold. Yeah, exactly. I definitely want to overcap it if possible. Most people will overcap res based on the altars. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so look, if we grab Elemental Weakness, let's see, what could I put that in? I do think I have a free slot. Yeah, Berserk I'm not using. If I needed to, I could take out my cast on Portal Death. How could I fit in Elemental Weakness? Ideally, I'm not manually casting it. I could link it in my cast on crit, I guess. I'd have to swap something. But that's also probably not ideal, is it? Do you want to change your curse setup? I think so, yeah. I mean, ideally, if I could fit this in as well, that'd be cool. Because right now, let's take a look. We have Mark. We have Assassin's Mark and Conductivity on hit. So that's only 2. I can fit more, so if I could fit in Elemental Weakness, I feel like that'd be a bonus. I'm just trying to think, how do I do that? Why use Life Tap on Assassin's Mark? You still had a lot of mana. So, that's something we set up early. Honestly, I probably could take off Life Tap. I probably could take it off. Curse Aura with Blasphemy. Ooh, Blasphemy's in this game? It turns it into an aura that curses enemies near you. Yeah. I know that from PoE 2. Okay, so Reservation Override. That's quite a lot, huh? Your best is to link some curses to Arcanist Brand and only use them on single target. Best recommendation here for link curse. So then so in that case, I would manually be dropping curses. Is that the idea should do? Okay. Punishment. So punishment, Elemental Weakness, Mark, and Brand. Let's see what Brand is. Yeah. You cast Arcanist Brand, it'll cast all 3. Okay, let's play around with that. I don't mind that. So, okay, let me take out Cast on Death Portal for now. I'm straight up not even casting my Enduring. I'm legit never casting Enduring Cry. I know I probably should be, but I haven't been. So that's basically 2 free slots. Check Vixen Entrapment Gloves unique for a lot of automated curses. Oh, that sounds like a cool idea. Let's take a look. All 4 have to be linked. Yeah, we could set that up. Trigger socketed curse spells when you cast a curse spell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford that. I don't think I can afford to lose the defenses from my current gloves. Arcanist brand is like mine. You place it on the ground, it attaches to enemies that get close, and then repeatedly cast spells. Okay, yo, I'm down to set that up. So let's see. So we do Arcanist brand, so that's the trigger. It would do punishment, elemental weakness, and then you're saying I could also put my mark in there as well, should you? Still have to cast first curse. Yeah, honestly, that's okay. Right? So brand triggers elemental weakness, punishment, and assassin's mark. All in one. That's really cool. So I need to make my gloves 3 blue, 1 red. I'm down to try that. That's pretty neat. And that also opens up my weapons too, eh? Look, that opens up something in my weapon. I mean, I guess we could also just do this for now. Put my portal back in the weapon there. Interesting. Yeah, I think I like this setup. I think I like this. So we roll the gloves. We need a new color in the gloves then. These are armor gloves, so presumably it's going to be difficult to get 3 blue. Let's see what happens, I guess. Will be easier on the boots since lower attribute requirements. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can do that as well. Yeah, look, we just put precision in there. Flesh and stone. Okay, perfect. So the boots, you can socket trick for easy coloring. Make 2 sockets, change color, then 3 socket. If the color you didn't go back to 2. Okay, yeah, I haven't actually done that yet, Rango. I've heard of that being a good technique. 3 blue, 1 red glove. When they're pure armor base, will require some tinkering on the bench. Reduce it to 2 sockets. Okay, let's try that out. I haven't done this yet, boys. This is a learning experience for me. So we do this. Oh wait, how do I reduce sockets? Do I do that on the bench? Yeah, I do that on the bench, don't I? 2 sockets. Okay, beauty. And then I do at least... Should I do at least 2 green? Should I spend 25 or do 1 green? I guess I should do 2 green, huh? Then add to 3. Hope for blue. If it's not blue, go back to 2 sockets. Force 2 blue. Well, we want... Oh, yeah, it's blue. That's right. Yes, I want 2 blue. Okay. So force 2 blue. Okay. So now we do... Jeweler's Orb? Or do I do sockets from the bench? I guess I would do Jeweler's Orb. You can control click on the craft so you don't... So you must press craft. All on the bench. Okay, so now I do... 3 socket? Is that the idea? Okay, so we hit red. Okay, so I want to try to get that 3rd blue. Okay, I see. So now we go back to 2 sockets. Because red's the hardest to hit, so I want to get that 3rd blue. One has to admire how you handle so much advice from so many people. I would go crazy long ago. Thanks, Mildred. I appreciate that. Not jewelers, it's all on the bench. Okay, so thank you, boys. I appreciate the explanation. So then... Okay, so we just roll this over and over until we get red. Or blue. Are we sure it can hit blue? If you hit 3rd, you go from 3 to 4. Okay. I guess the odds of hitting blue are pretty low then, huh? Oh, there's a green. Okay, so it can be other than red. We've been doing this for years? Okay, word. Word. I can see... There we go. So I can see why this is much more affordable than spamming color orbs. Hold control. Okay, so now we do 4 sockets. And then we'll probably get the red that we need. Or can I just use... Okay, yeah. I love when you go to 4 and hit an off color. Oh man, that's gonna suck. It's probably gonna happen first try, Behemoth. Okay, 4 sockets. Yeah, we did it, boys. Yo, that's huge. Oh, let's go. Nice. Wait, that's awesome. Boys, I appreciate that. That's my first time doing that. That's huge. Okay, so now, look, check it out. Arcanist's Brand will cast Assassin's Mark, Elemental Weakness, and Punishment. Okay, so let's see now. We have Arcanist Brand. Oh, look at that. Wait, I gotta go test this out. Hold on, let's do the math first. W stream, let's go. That's a big trick, can save you a lot. Dude, like, actually, that's huge. Trick for Armor Stacker. And look, we still have 1 free socket, which is nice. 6 red on int base. Ooh, true, eh? Back in the day, there were uniques where we did this. Oh, really? With the 5th or 6th socket as well, dude, nice. Okay, boys, let's do the math real fast, eh? Check it out. Level 1 elemental weakness is minus 15 res, okay? So count it out with me, boys. Minus 15. Conductivity is minus 17. Minus 32. And then we have exposure from the gloves. Minus 43. And then we have another minus 18 from elemental mastery. So I said 43. So minus 18. Minus 61 lightning res right now with this setup. That's pretty good. And on top of that, I guess punishment will just increase my damage, right? When they're debilitated, they take more damage. And I need to level these up. It's going to be even more than negative 61 as I level up elemental weakness. How much is a level 20 elemental weakness? It's the same amount, minus 15. What's the difference? Wait, what happens when you level up elemental weakness? Is the duration different? Oh, no, hold on. That was the level 1. So it's up to minus 30. So that'd be another minus 30. So I'd be doing negative 76 enemy res. The builds are getting better and better. That minus 18 is not what you think. Oh, really? Does it work differently than this? Exposure you inflict applies at least minus 18 to the affected resistant. Okay, so it goes from minus 11 to minus 18. It's not just adding 18. Okay, so it's 11 less than I thought. So once we level up elemental weakness, I'll still be doing like minus 70 enemy lightning res. That's pretty good. And in combination with the huge DPS increase that we got with this amulet, I think we like multiplied damage already. Resistances are still capped. What did we lose? We really didn't lose very much, did we? We've only gained, I'm pretty sure. Damage is up. Resists are maybe a little bit lower, but we're capped at least, which is fine. I no longer have portal cast on death, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's at least 18, so it overrides what you have. Okay, word. So it turns the gloves from 11 to 18. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. And on top of that, we have shock. So I have increased damage from shock. Hey, that's pretty sweet, man. Let's go try this out, eh? Let's go level up our skill gems. That's not bad, boys. That's pretty good. And then another upgrade I need to make eventually is changing my Spectral Throw from Mana Leech to either Cast on Crit or Power Charge. I forget what the Power Charge one is. There's one that would give us more damage with Power Charges. So that would be another upgrade. And especially since this ring has negative mana costs, I probably could get away without Mana Leech now. I might need to get Leech elsewhere, maybe a little bit, but... Oh, and I guess the main thing we sacrificed really was the instant leech from the Ascendancy, but we'll see. Maybe it still feels all right, you know? What about Divinarius Dagger? It's good for this build? Let me check. Which one is that? I did like the Imperial Skeins when I was first looking it up because I was very strict on attack speed, but maybe it's good. Divinarius. Oh, it's a unique. Global crit, 180 spell damage, life per kill, mana per kill. AoE is actually pretty interesting. 220 increased crit strike chance for spells if you've killed recently. 78% critical strike. That's a cool weapon. That does actually fit very nicely. If we compare that to my second... So my main dagger is really nice. Good modifiers. My second one isn't very good. You know what? I bet that weapon would be better. It does suck to lose the +1 skills, because the +1 does add a lot of damage. And I wouldn't have the hits can't be evaded. So you know what? I guess if I were to get this, I would need accuracy again. That's one downfall. That's one downfall. That's a cool weapon, though. I think I'm stuck with the type of weapons that I have right now, though. Guaranteed hit, +1 skills. Look at the level of my Shock Nova now, boys. Wait, does it not say? Shock Nova, level 26. That's actually kind of crazy, boys. Level 26 Shock Nova. Is that... That's pretty high. That's pretty high up there, right? That's actually nuts looking at the damage on that. 3299 on the high end. Yesterday, that was what? Like 1400 high end? That's a big, big upgrade. Yeah, level 26 is nuts. Okay, boys, let's go blasting. We got to level up our elemental weakness and see how this feels. The only thing is I no longer have all of these flasks. So... we'll see how that feels. Look, we're going to be losing a lot of armor because of that, but I still have 29k armor. That's not too bad. Tincture? Can I use tinctures? See, with this whole flask thing, I will definitely need your boys' help because this is entirely new to me, not having flasks. Okay, Enduring Cry, we're going to put you in the back burner. We're not using you. We're not using Berserk. We're not using Mark on Hit. We're not using Life Tap anymore. The only thing I need to remember now is I need to press my brand. That's the main thing. I join on your 3 rings. Yeah, Coldy, we're playing with some ideas. Tinctures are not flasks, so they work. I'll have to look into that. Tinctures I've completely ignored so far. In fact, it would hinder you due to the mana drain. Yeah. I guess, I mean, at the moment, I pretty much have infinite mana, but if I do end up swapping Mana Leech from my Spectral Throw, I'll probably have issues. Elemental Tinctures go hard, just got here. Yo, Gruesome. Man, we made some big upgrades, yo. Coldy, big upgrades. We're doing negative elemental res now. And yo, think, I could still corrupt 2 of my unique items. Just in time to see all the upgrades. Yeah, dude, look at the damage on Shock Nova now. Or was it? Look at that, 22.9 on the high end. Tink is for melee. I doubt it would apply to spell. Okay, we'd have to test it out. Okay, so let's go back to my harvest skill tree, and then we just go do some maps, eh? Let's go back to mapping a little bit. We've been crafting for a little while. Let's see how it feels. T16. Extra fizz, area of effect, boss damage. That's alright. That should be okay. Players have reduced effective non-curse auras from skills. That's alright. You know what is one thing I was also thinking of re-adding? I don't actually know how this works. Early on in the build, I was using Herald of Thunder, but I don't remember if it's actually any good. Grants a buff which adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. If you kill a shocked enemy, this kill will create a storm causing lightning bolts to strike enemies around you for a duration. The damage inflicted by this skill is not affected by modifiers for spell damage. So it adds 1 to 44 spell damage. Maybe it's not actually very much. I don't know if I can fit this. But I was looking at this again last night. It's like, wait, can I fit that in? Probably not, eh? Look at my reserved mana. Oh my god. Wait, do you think running with 63 mana is enough? I'm actually curious what the damage boost from that is. Let's see, 29.3. It doesn't even show. Oh, that's my armor. Whoops. It adds like 600. Not worth, not worth. Yeah, Herald of Thunder is a scam. Although, what level is it? It's only 13. Maybe that's why. It's cheap, so you can just try it whenever you want. Hell yeah. Also, elemental resists are not calculated when you look at tooltip. You gained a lot more damage than you think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not only is our actual damage way, way up because of this amulet, but we're also now reducing, once elemental resist is level 20, we're going to be doing at least -70 enemy res, which is huge. In-game tooltips, damage count is bad. Why not trying POB? Yeah, I'll link it to POB. I'll have to take a look. I just don't like taking a look at it when I'm on stream. That's all. Your build has 11k max fizz hit without endurance charges. Higher than all my builds. Dude, nice. Okay, let's run this map, eh? I feel like we've been yapping in the stash for quite a while now. Let's go run a random map here. I don't know what's a good map, though. Oh yeah, look at that. So they're all T16 now. Oh, that's sick. Let's try this one. So this is actually my first time doing a map in a quadrant after getting the Voidstone. Let's see how this feels. Let's see how this feels. Resists are looking good. Yo, 63 Chaos Res, that's not bad. The knowledge from PoE 2 you got is insane. It's definitely helping. Oh, wait, boys. We're instantly... Whoa. Best Herald here is Herald of Ice. If you can fit it in, it's be really good. Yo, I'll be honest. I can already feel the damage difference. Oh wait, I'm not even casting my brand. Let's see how brand works. So how does... Even without casting brand, it feels really good. Let's see. W. Okay, so... Curses those guys. So I kind of have to cast it a lot, don't I? I mean, for this trash, you know what? I think I'm most likely just going to be dropping Arcanist's brand when I'm bossing. Because with the sheer speed that I'm clearing, I don't think I'm really going to be casting it, will I? Just cast it on stronger enemies? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cast on rare and uniques. Yes, yes, yes. What do I have in Arcanist? So Arcanist is set up with Assassin's Mark. So I was able to take out my mark on hit. We have Assassin's Mark, Elemental Weakness, and Punishment. The brand you have is for bosses and tough rares. Okay, that's true, that's true. I must say though, even just the raw DPS increase from this amulet, I already feel the difference. Like, major, major difference. Wait, boys, this is fucking crazy, actually. No, we don't have the instant life leech, but I think we're gonna make it work. And then, boys, think once my spectral throws, once all my spectral throws level up to 20 in my swap, we're gonna roll all. Ah, shit. That's my bad. Now check it out. Once these hit level 20. We're gonna roll all of them with coins and see if we can get an upgrade there, you know? Okay, we got maintenance cutting holes in the ceiling apparently. Okay, let me get out of this area, Jesus. Sorry if you can hear that in the background, guys. That noise should be done shortly. I think I notice the leech not being as strong now, but it's still pretty solid. That is very true, Ranga. This is very, very true. Troy, the brand is for bosses and tough enemies. The brand you have for bosses, tough rares. You can't 5 curse. Why take out mark on hit? I can 6 curse. I can do 6 curses. Oh, let's try brand here. Dude, he's so many curses on him. Look at that. But yeah, look, we slapped this bad boy in. We slapped this bad boy in, so I can do 6 curses, technically. Your curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. And we have 6 power charges. Then you can keep Mark on hit and 3 others on brand. Oh, I guess, you know what? You're right, I guess. Unless I really get into the practice of using brand all the time. I think you're right, Coldy, yeah. Because my weapon's kind of empty anyways. I just slapped in my portal. So Mark on hit was probably... You know what? I think I actually like that idea better. Mark on hit still in the weapon. And then if I want, I can fit in even more curses onto the boots. There's no other good curse. I'm curious though, I'll take a look at that. No, I didn't anoint 6th power. I ended up rolling this on my helmet. Check that out. We got max power charges on my Ravenous. So that's what got me to 6. I think you're right, Coldy, though. I probably should keep Mark on hit in my weapon. I could potentially do more curses, whether I use them or not. I think it's better because I'll get more value from the hit that way. Because I'm really questioning just exactly how often I'm going to be using Arcanist's brand. You don't want to be branding all the time, but you want Assassin as often as possible. I agree. I actually agree with you here on that one. Let's finish out this map and see how it feels. We'll change that up after. Hey, Coin of Knowledge, look at that. All I know is regardless, the damage is feeling quite good right now. Mark on hit only applies with rare and uniques. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but even then, like, I'm already still not casting brand for every unique, you know? So I guess it's more of a security for me, knowing that I'm not going to be casting brand all the time. Because I don't have, like, crazy cast speed, right? Can I cast it? Okay, actually, I can interrupt my throw with brand. That's good to know. Mark on hit reduces the effective mark. Brand, no downside. That is also, I guess, one thing, huh? I mean, yo, if I get in the practice of using brand all the time, then that's definitely the play. Mark on hit is definitely more of a lazy man's approach, I'd say. Who knows? Regardless, we gotta level these curses up, eh? Will you make video PoE gameplay? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yo, Ranga, I do have a couple videos of my initial campaign playthrough on the Marauder, if you want to watch that. Otherwise, I am actually editing together another video for that series for my mapping progress, if you want to kind of see how that all went down. But otherwise, I do... I've made build videos for Path of Exile 2, so I'll likely do the same thing for PoE 1 here, you know? Coin of Knowledge, there it is. Quality of life approach, yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. It's a question of how many less buttons do I want to press. I feel like ideally, if I could apply elemental weakness without even having to press brand, that would be the way to do it. But I guess I would have to do like cast on kill or something like that. But then it wouldn't work for bosses necessarily, right? So brand is a good solution for bosses. Oh, you already watched all of it? Okay, word, yeah. Well, I'll be making... I'm editing together videos for, like, the mapping section. It might take me a few days to put it together, because there's a lot of footage, Okay, we died there. I haven't died here in a while, so that's definitely the difference between no leech, for sure. But yeah, otherwise, expect some build videos coming out. Elemental weakness, corrupted gloves, but that's not a suggestion. Oh, is that a thing? Could I get elemental weakness on hit? I never would have guessed to see somebody using King in the Mist's Ascendancy and not the new belt. It still works, I see. Well, you know what? Soap, I probably would use that new belt if I had it. It's very expensive, though. I don't quite have that kind of money, you know. So I absolutely noticed the difference between the leech That's a little bit rough, I'll be honest. The slower leech. I feel it. That was keeping me alive quite a bit. And I guess less armor as well. So yeah, we're definitely a lot squishier right now. But damage is up. It's an implicit on gloves and a delve mod on rings. Now that your build feels like butter, and now that you see and understand all the elements that were required to make it happen, how do you feel about P1's content diversity is still overwhelming? I say now that I've seen kind of how Atlas Tree works, it's not as confusing. I was very confused about pinnacles and all those things at first, but I kind of mostly grasp it now that we've approached some of them. But you know, you'd be surprised just how similar Path of Exile 1 is to Path of Exile 2. So, you know, the second game really prepared me for PoE 1, for sure. It's been a good time, though. Corruption implicit on gloves lets you do curse on hit stuff. You can link an example. Or I can link you an example. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Okay, why doesn't this guy take any damage? Jesus. Came from YouTube. I'm very impressed you can do such content being a first-time player and with your own build, not somebody else's. Yo, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I'm not like complete rookie, right? I have played Path of Exile 2. I have 500 hours in PoE 2. I picked it up last November. So that definitely helps. But this is my first Path of Exile playthrough ever. And you know what? The homebrew build is kind of working. You know what it is, Soap? The inspiration? I basically tried recreating a War Shrike throw barbarian from Diablo 2. Using throwing knives and doing like Shock Nova on hit. That's what I wanted to recreate. And you know what? It's kind of working. It's kind of working. We've been able to push some of the quest pinnacles. We're getting there, you know? What I mean is you have 10k hours and can't make my own builds? Ah, no way. You just gotta try it, yo. Okay, I must say though, not having that instant leech is making a big difference. Yo, Never Lucky. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm for sure feeling a lot squishier with this setup. I'll need to sort that out. I don't know how I feel about it. You can do white maps with your own builds, but further than that, nope. Really? Damn. I guess it just depends on. Yeah, I don't know what it depends on. Maybe just try different abilities or something. I don't know. When I was initially thinking Spectral Throw, I briefly looked online and I heard like, Spectral Throw isn't very strong. My chat was skeptical, like, oh, you can't make Spectral Throw work. Spectral Throw is kind of working. You know, it's kind of working. It's definitely not the most insane build you've ever seen, but it works. Also, good theory crafting build for first character. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, boys. Very kind words. It's working nicely. It's fun too. Okay, these red rings of death are no good. 500 hours in and still need a guide to get T10 plus. I don't know. I mean, definitely playing Path of Exile 2 for 500 hours helped me. But yeah, I'm still an absolute noob when it comes to this game. So many things I don't even like understand what is what still. Okay, here's the boss. Look, we drop our brand. Let's check our damage. We want to max range the Spectral Throw to min-max the damage. Now, what I need to look into is how long brand lasts. I don't know how long brand lasts. Let's see. Can be attached for a total duration of 3 seconds. Can be detached for a total of 5 seconds. Can have 1 brand attached to an enemy. Activates every 0.85 seconds while attached. Okay, so against a boss, I need to cast it every 3 seconds then. But if I'm mapping, it kind of spreads out for 5 seconds, so it lasts longer. But on a boss, I need to cast it quite a bit. Okay, so I think I do want to do mark on hit still on the weapon. Spectral Throw is actually very strong, but not in League start usually. Oh, okay, I gotcha. 1.2k hours and can't theory craft myself. To be fair, look, I do have a lot of assistance from you guys in chat. We kind of throw ideas back and forth amongst, you know, one another. So oftentimes, you know, the builds I do here in Path of Exile 1 and also my built-in PoE 2, which by the way, if you guys play PoE 2, I would implore you and appreciate you checking out some of my my Path of Exile 2 build videos. But basically, yeah, the builds that I've done in PoE 2 and this one is kind of like an amalgamation of ideas. It's my main idea, but you guys help me get there, you know? So you've been helping me learn the game quite a lot, which is very nice. Any skill in the game will work. They'll make T16, 8 mod, do Pinnacle, just need the correct setup, of course. T16, 5 Nightmare and Uber, need a better build, yeah. That's the case, eh? You get an idea in these games, and you figure out the puzzle. But once you find all those puzzle pieces and how they arrange together, then yeah, it kind of works, eh? I think that's honestly the magic with Path of Exile. Compared to like Diablo 2, for example. Look, I'm the biggest fucking Diablo fanboy. I love Diablo 2. But after playing Path of Exile now for a total of 600 hours, 500 in the second game, it makes the building in Diablo 2 feel really, really fucking limited. You know? And I was always all like, oh, Diablo 2, you could do so much. You could use the shitty weapon and make the shittiest build. But like, you know, that's true to a degree. But after playing PoE, it's like, brother, Diablo 2 is really, really limited. But for such an old game, there's still a lot you can do in it, right? PoE 1 is Diablo 2 on steroids. Dude, Path of Exile 1 is Diablo 2 on fucking galaxy methamphetamine, dimethyltryptamine, fucking all the drugs combined. Dude, like, PoE 1 is a DMT trip of Diablo 2, you know? Past 15k hours and still never made my own build. I just take other builds, charge enough to make it my own, so it fits better with the content I want to do. I mean, that's fair, you know, if that's what you enjoy doing. Personally, I really like theory crafting and making stupid fucking wacky off-meta builds. That's my thing. I've been doing that in, you know, Diablo 2 this whole time. So I think that's why I like Path of Exile so much. It really enables that, right? I would recommend YouTube channel Thy Worm if you want to figure out how to make yourself a build. He's kind of chill. His video taught me a lot. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Been eating crackers for 20 years and then got handed a sub sandwich. Dude, straight up. Straight up. Look, I still love Diablo 2, and I do absolutely plan on playing new seasons here and there. Although, to be fair, I'm mostly a single player, like Holy Grail Diablo 2 kind of guy. So I'm not really one for ladder, but I'll still play it. But I'll be honest, when Wrath of the Warlock came out the other month, I was on D2 for 2 weeks, and I'll be honest, boys, I was eager to get back to Path of Exile. I wanted to play Path of Exile again, so it's kind of tainted me, but you know, my eyes have been opened now. I see it. I used to be a big fucking defender of Diablo 2, but I'm not gonna lie to myself or anyone else anymore. Any of my other homies who main Diablo 2 and only played D2, like, bro, you gotta try Path of Exile. Like, legit, you have to try it. I was there once. You know? PoE enables shitty builds. It does, yeah, man. If you guys want to see more shitty builds, go check out my Path of Exile 2 videos. There's a video essay on PoE that starts with, what if meth had a skill check? Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right, bro. Okay, boys. Look. I have a Lavianjas just chilling in here. Why don't I go ahead and grab that, eh? Might as well slap this on. Not that I really need mana, but may as well. Looking good, hell yeah, Afra. Hey Troy, did you check out Dragonkin the Banished at all, or the trailer? I'm loving it. The end game's great, and build variety is fun. I have not checked it out yet, James. Are you on it right now, bro? Alright, what is this? Originator Memory of the Trauma. Should I do this stuff? Should I do these? Area influenced by the originator's memories. I think I should do it because it's a quest, right? Let's get that quest done. I played 3 seasons of PoE and already played 20 different skills. Never touched meta build. By the way, the diversity of this game is just insane. Yo, shit, dude, that's the way to do it, brother, man. That's the way to do it. Prismatic Tincture. You think I should grab one of those? Let's see. Whoops, let's spell it correctly. Let's spell it correctly first of all. What do you think I should get on this hash? Increased elemental damage with melee weapons. I'm not even using a melee weapon, so... Or is it a melee weapon? Let's specify that. Are daggers melee weapons? I guess they are. But that would increase my base fizz damage, wouldn't it? That wouldn't increase my actual Shock Nova damage, I don't think. There's a lot of tinctures, huh? Melee weapon, but not melee attack. Yeah, so I guess it would scale the elemental damage of my throw, even though it's not a melee attack, but melee weapon. But I don't actually care about the throw damage itself, so. What is this? Chance to blind on hit. Mana burn. So many unique flasks. Yeah, there's so many, dude. It's crazy. It's the reason why I love PoE. You can be a duelist slayer who casts minions who cast on crit and do slams. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And any wacky combination you can definitely make work. If spell counts as melee hit, you don't need weapon, still can cast spell. Wait, do you think this would actually increase my damage? %82 increased elemental damage with weapons. It's not restricted. I'm a Marauder, you can only do slams. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm on the Berserker. We're throwing weapons. It will, it's melee weapon. Not, let's try it, let's try it. Let's grab one. Let's roll one out, eh? Yo, these get pretty pricey, don't they? I don't know anyone who's done COC Spectral build, so I have nothing to reference. I guess so. I mean, we could check it out. Let's buy a cheap one and see. Let's get a cheap one and see what happens. Where is it? Can you stack multiple of those? How does that work? Why not Lancing Steel for COC trigger? Man, yo, Ranga, if I had a dollar every time I heard that, bro, I wouldn't be here. You know? The reason being, Ranga, is because I wanted to use Spectral Throw. It's that simple. I wanted to use Spectral Throw. Cyclone, COC, Shockwave is the same. Man, Cyclone's really cool. Cyclone's a cool ability. I was briefly playing around with it before I decided I wanted to give Spectral Throw a shot. But yeah, okay, so let's see. How does this work? Prismatic Tincture you want. Potentially. Let me see if this even does anything for me. That's because it's the go-to for throw COC normally. Cyclone and Lancing Steel, really popular for COC. I gotcha, yeah. I mean, trust, I've heard that a lot. I know it's a big recommendation. It's probably the better way to do it, but I specifically wanted to use Spectral Throw, so we're sticking with it, eh? People ain't never seen Spectral COC, I guess, eh? Okay, so let's see. How does this activate? I guess I can use it like this, right? Oh, wait, it's a toggle. Your melee weapon deals additional elemental damage. Okay, I didn't know it was a toggle. Interesting. So we see the damage on Nova isn't going up. If I look at the damage on Spectral Throw, it's going up wow, it goes up a lot. Press the tink and check Nova. Yeah, so the Nova damage isn't going up, but look at the DPS on the Spectral Throw. That's a lot. I mean, I guess if I could afford the mana drain, then it would be okay. You're a toggle. No, you are. Yeah, that's what I assumed, that it wouldn't do anything. That's interesting, though. I'll have to look into other tinctures and see what I could do. In the meantime, yo, let's go do this map. We need to keep leveling up this elemental weakness. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going to waste a portal. Call me crazy, I'm wasting a portal here. I think I want to go back to Mark on Hit. Now the question is, do I need life tap, though? Do I need life tap? What was life tap doing again? Let me see. I gotta go, 2 a.m. here. See you. Good luck on the build. Yo, Ranga, I appreciate you, man. Hope to see you next time. Have a great night, brother, man. We'll see you next time. Because COC is a spell casted, or Nova is a spell cast by COC. Tincture only for melee. I need to figure out something fun to do Ignite Elementalist with. Yo, do it, bro. Okay, so life tap. Costs life instead of mana. Gain life tap after spending a total of 23 mana up front. Costs and effects of supported skills. Deal 10% more damage while you have life tap. Okay, so that... Honestly, I don't even think I need life tap anymore. I legit don't think I need it. So early on, it was helping with mana issues. Skill-wise, Ignite... I'm not too sure what Ignite Elementalist is. I don't know if I can really help you there, Hash. I guess we're losing cast on Portal Death, huh? Arcanist's Punishment. Let's see if I can fit in another curse, eh? Good afternoon. Hey, yo, Sans, what's up? Let's look at the curses. I have room for another curse, boys. Are there any other good ones? Ignite Elemental is you just scale lots of Ignite damage with fire damage and dot multi. Okay, Totem, Punishment, we have Vulnerability. Don't really need that. I mean, I'm not actually dealing any fizz damage. Could I fit in? I can only do one mark, right? Do you have +1 curse? I have +5 curse, Sans. I can do up to 6 curses. Now, my question is, yeah, because we got this. Look, we slapped this on. And I have 6 power charges. The question is, with marks, oh, from this, Anathema. Curse limit is equal to your maximum power charges. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking cool-ass ring. So, you can only have one mark, right? I know you guys said this earlier. I just wanted to double check. You can only have one mark. Because if I could fit Warlord's Mark and Assassin's Mark, well, I would definitely do that. Because getting more Leech would be really nice. Does it here specify? Oh, you can only have one mark at a time. Okay, it says right there. Okay, so then we stick to Assassins. A defensive curse like Enfeeble. Oh, wait, Temp Chains is such a good idea. Temp Chains is a really good idea. I like that. What else do we have? Bane. Only applies hexes from curse skill gems requiring 24 or lower. Okay, nope. Conductivity, we have that on the ring. Although, you know what I'm realizing? I'm probably better off to put conductivity in my boots instead of having it on the ring, right? Because then I can get more negative res. Although, I guess at the same time, having it on the ring is nice just for mob clearing, because I'm not always going to be using brand. You know what? I'm going to keep it on the ring. Frostbite, Flammability, enemies have negative chaos res. Okay, so yeah, I either do Enfeeble or Temp. I like the idea of Temp. Although Enfeeble is blue, I could just put that in as is. Cursed normal magic minions deal less damage. Oh wait, isn't that just straight up just damage reduction? Wait, that's really good, no? Look, we just Enfeeble in the boots. Cursed enemies have 10% reduced accuracy. Normal or magic enemies deal less damage. Cursed or unique enemies deal 9 less damage. Wait, that's huge. Yeah, it's just damage reduction. Wait, that's awesome, actually. If you're going to go back to mark on hit, the punishment, curse for more damage, temp chains for defense. Yeah, so we have, look, the curse setup right now is brand, enfeeble, elemental weakness, and punishment. Wait, that's just... If enfeeble is as strong as it is in Path of Exile 2, I used enfeeble on, I think, my warrior build, and it was fucking nice. It's just like an overall damage reduction. This is great, actually. I think this is the setup. This is absolutely the setup. Now, my question is, I still have a free slot for my Assassin's Mark. What else could I put? I don't know what else I could do. I could just put Portal in there, and I can manually cast portals for free, I guess. Okay. Temp chains could be nice too. I might want to play with that eventually. Enfeebled depends on if you want to eke out a little more hit, but abilities are better if dodged, and temp chains is better for that. That's true, that's true. Was to try that for Merc League? Oh, yeah? Okay, boys. We're slowly getting there. Let's try this out, eh? Let's get back in there. We wasted a portal, but that's all right. These things in the water, those are creepy as fuck. Hooked in ward stack and cover leech? Dude, nice. Nice, bro. Okay, so we drop a brand here on this guy. We get 4 curses on him. Let's clear these areas first. Yo, look at the amount of curses I have on this guy's head. That's so funny. I think you'll need more life flask, one each for each debuff. Yes, you're right. I do need to spend a bit of time getting those life flasks. We're definitely going to set that up, should you. I definitely don't need the mana flask. Although I may end up wanting to run mana. Once I end up swapping out from mana leech on my Shock Nova, I might need the mana flask. I don't know, we'll see. We're feeling pretty strong though, boys. We're feeling powerful, but we're feeling a bit squishy. That is the one main change that happened. Why only 2 flasks now? This isn't PoE 2? Yeah, true, Sans. It's because I'm using the 3rd ring slot ascendancy. So I just need to fill it with either tinctures or life flasks. Oh, where's the boss at? Okay, now we got all of our curses on him, and we just min-max our damage here. That's pretty good damage. Yo, look at that. That was pretty good. Where's your fortification coming from? I get that from my whirling blades. I have fortify on whirling blades. So I dash around to get fortify. I haven't really spec'd into fortify very much. I think it's limited to just 1 stack, but I guess it's better than nothing. It's just kind of free, you know? Yeah, whirling blade. Maybe I could put it in... Would it do anything if it was on Assassin's Mark? Probably not, right? I guess not. Fortified depends on damage done. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably not getting very much then. Try to dash through swarm of monsters before standing still. Yeah, I try to keep my fortify up as much as possible. Fortify on hit and chest implicit is pretty good, especially since you have good attack speed. That's not a bad idea. At the moment in the chest, I have increased effective non-aura skills. That could probably go. Chance to block is decent, I guess. And try to dash through boss. Yeah, I've been pretty good at keeping up my fortify as much as possible. It stacks to 20, but depends on how relatively hard you hit the enemy. Okay, yeah. I usually only get like 1 or 2 fortify stacks, I think. I don't get very much. Well, this is a fancy map that we just got. I'm not 100% sure which one it is, but 7% on hit, so you get max stacks easy. I'll have to look at that then. So fortify on chest could be a good upgrade, eh? Dashing through boss for brittle as well. Yeah, is that whirling blade that does that? What do I get brittle? I've noticed brittle on bosses, but I don't know how I'm... What gives me brittle? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Your boot implicit. Oh, yes, yes. Brittle ground. Right, right. Okay. Let's see. You know what I do want to see, though, boys? Is I want to look at Spectral Throw. And I want to see if I can get it with... What's the implicit that has power charges? Oh, I forget. How do I search? Imbue? Is that what it's called? Imbued spells? How do I search imbued spells? I think that's the next big upgrade to make. Other than flasks, the next big upgrade. Yeah, power charge on crit. Is that the one? Is that what I need? Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm currently using... Yes. Because I have that socketed, so if I could get power charge on crit, on spectral throw, it'd be huge. So imbued power charge. See, nobody has this though, so I need to roll it myself, I think. Nobody sells it. Maybe it's not, maybe it can't roll, I don't know. Or we do cast on crit. But if I could replace, oh yeah, or multi-proj, that's also one that I could replace. Imbue, greater, multiple projectiles. See, nobody's selling them. Nobody's selling them. I don't know if they can even roll. What do you have on Spectral Throw now? So right now we have... so Spectral Throw is imbued with Mana Leech. I want to swap that out. But we have Cast on Crit doing Novas. And then I have Greater Multiple Projectiles with Power Charge on Crit and Inspiration. So Inspiration is giving me more damage and crit chance per Inspiration charge. Wait, do I even need this? Cast on crit imbue is best for DPS. That would be very nice. Although, if I got greater multiple projectiles, which I would want no matter what, I would actually keep more damage because I would lose some of the spell damage, right? If I got cast on crit imbued. Inspiration skills cost less. Gain an inspiration charge when you spend mana up front. How many inspiration charges can I have? I think I can get quite a bit. But yeah, I think also, isn't there a crit multiplier gem? That would also be very nice. Or crit chance gem. That would be nice to put in. Inspiration makes skills cost less. Right. Yeah, so inspiration is nice. It's nice. But yeah, I think if I could either get COC or greater projectiles on Spectral Throw, that would be ideal. Because I think I could figure out my mana otherwise. But nobody sells them. Look, nobody has any. Now, I wonder if that's because they're just so rare, or if they can't roll. I don't know. But once these hit level 20, boys, we're going to be rolling these out. I'm leveling up a bunch of Spectral Throws right now. I guess instead of talking, then, we should keep blasting, huh? Let's keep blasting, then. What the fuck am I doing here? What is this? Player all res. You know what? That should be alright. I can deal with that. It's a tough map, but I think I can deal with it. I need to find a map that I like farming. Well, you know what? We could do one of these things as well. Can't I do this? Wait, hold up, boys. Let's do this. Let's see if I can do a shaper map. I've done one so far, eh? Let's do another. Cast on crit imbue is the best for DPS. Strand? What's Strand? Also, Fortify is Eater of World implicit in chest. Okay. Eater of World. Okay, so I can reduce the block attack damage for Fortify. I wonder if that would be better. I love watching you, but the time difference is killing me. Oh, what time is it for you, Ramen? What time is it for you, brother? Is it your bedtime, dude? You gotta go to bed. Strand, good for nearly all start. Strat. Unless you have lots of block, I'd get rid of the 7%. I don't really have any block. We could re-roll that then. Get something better. Okay, here's we drop the brand here. Fortify is such a good damage reduction. Okay, we'll roll that on the chest right after here, I think. Let's we'll do some rolls there. And then one thing I will want to do eventually is sort out my resists without without losing the CDR on my belt. Because if I can hit that next breakpoint, I think that is also something very important. Morning, but your stream starts at 2 a.m. for me. Oh, wow. So it's 7:30 right now? Damn, brother. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yo, Ramen, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry, the time zones don't really line up too well. But I appreciate you being here, man. Even if you don't get to catch all of it, I appreciate your support, brother, man. Strand is nice, but Jungle Valley is best. Oh, you guys are talking about the maps. Strand, okay, we'll take a look at that. Strand and Jungle Valley. Fortify skills off your melee hit damage. I don't have very... Oh, okay. I don't have too much melee hit damage. Actually, I have 0 melee hit damage. The mana drain got me killed there. Troy needs to do his second stream at 2 a.m. Yeah, straight up, eh? Do you have lightning exposure on your gloves? I do, yes. Okay, so that mana drain got me killed. If I had taken my mana potion, I would have been okay, but I'm very not used to using mana pots. Unfortunately, they deleted the Awakened gems. Awakened cast on crit was so good, it gives 40% CDR. Dang, really? But yeah, we have exposure on the gloves. So at the moment, when I drop my brand, I'm inflicting like negative 60-ish lightning res. As I continue to level up my elemental weakness, it'll be at about minus 70 lightning res. So we're feeling pretty good. I just need to get used to casting brand manually here. You'll get way more stacks of Fortify anyway, even if you don't have much damage. Okay. So then, yeah, let's roll Fortify on the chest instead. What do you guys think about the 10% increased effective curses? Do you think that's a good one? That's probably quite strong. I guess I would just have to look at the modifiers and see what else there is, eh? For the Exarch modifiers. Did you get rid of resist inversion? Yes. Yeah, I got rid of the inversion. Yeah, this mana drain on this guy is pretty brutal, eh? But yeah, I swapped inversion over to increased effective exposure. So we're doing 18 exposure, and then we're doing elemental weakness, conductivity, and that's it. Which is nice. You know, now that I'm manually casting brand, though, it would almost be nice to have a little bit more cast speed. I'll be honest. Would be nice to have a bit of cast speed. Don't... Oh god. Oh god. Dicey area. Don't not how much crit you have, but one good implicit for spell damage is spell crit multi. I think I'm pretty much crit capped right now. As long as, if an enemy's standing in my brittle ground, I'm pretty sure my crit's at like 100% crit chance right now. One thing I should look into is another Anoint as well. I do really like my Anoint, because I have this, which is quite nice, but I feel like there's probably something better I could get. We'll see. Alright, boss fight, wish me luck. I missed my brand, okay, I need to recast it. So this is a Shaper Guardian. I'm curious to see how long the curses actually last. They seem to be on him for quite a while. Should drop a portal? Oh, great idea. Great idea. Yo, actually so clutch, Sans. What the fuck? I definitely would have forgot to do that. Yo, Maven, what are you doing up there? Here we go. Avatar of the Goat. Every boss room drop a portal. Oh, man, I need to get into the practice of that. I legit have not been doing that. Well, and now that I took off cast portal on death, I really need to start doing it more, huh? Okay, we got the curses on him. If you're almost crit capped, crit multi is very good. Yeah, I'm pretty much crit capped. I'll need to double check my crit in POB. I did change some things around. Stay in smoke when he's invis. Easy. We're feeling strong, boys. I'll be honest, it does suck to lose that instant leech. That was keeping me alive through a lot of bullshit. So I'm a lot squishier, but damage is way up. Like, way up. I definitely don't want to stand in that thing, do I? What do I do here? What is... Okay. Alright, that was the smoke. I see. That's so funny. He's just putting on a little show for us, eh? That's so funny. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Come and fight me. Quit hiding. Lots of bosses in this game like hiding, eh? They're just scared. Can you blame them? Dude, I'd be scared if I saw me too. So, you know, it kind of makes sense. Yo, check all the curses we have on that guy. Man, that's so satisfying to see. There you go. We got another fragment. Look at that. We got 2 fragments now, boys. So that's 2 out of 4, and then we do the Shaper, eh? Check it out, check it out, check it out. Boom! Look at that. That's not bad. And then we have this one as well for enslavement, and then this one as well, right? So we're kind of building towards... We're building towards a better and brighter future. Look at this. Boom. Shaper today? Probably not today, no, because we'll be, you know, closing shop here in the next little while, but probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Dude, if I could get more of those maps, I think I need to find more. Okay, so those Shaper map, like that Shaper map that I just did, what do I farm to find more of those? Hey, yo. Thank you for the follow, Soapy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Did you do normal at Ziri? Yes, yeah, I did at Ziri. I'm trying to remember, where was it Ziri? Was it this fight here? Seething Chime? No, where was that Ziri? We fought her yesterday. I can't remember where that was, Schmo. Do you guys know? It's not this fight, is it? I don't think it was that one. I can't remember. Oh, it was this one. No, the Polaric Void? Was that it? I can't remember where Ziri is. We did fight her yesterday, though. Guardian maps like Shaper, Elder, or Conqueror drop from map bosses. Okay. Right. And that's why I was actually using, you know what, I should probably swap back to my other Atlas tree. This one, oh no, this one actually, my Harvest tree. Yeah, I have points to find. That's right, that's right. Monsters influenced by the Searing Exarch in your map have 0.2 chance to drop an item with Searing Exarch implicit. Okay, so we don't need that. Conqueror map. Eater of the Worlds. Synthesized. Shaper Guardian map. There it is. Yeah, this is the one. Final map boss. Okay, sweet. So we do points in that. Atziri is Temple of Azotl. There's also a chance for Kirak to sell them straight up. Oh, really? Well, I should keep an eye on that. Hey, look, this one's influenced by the Elder. Should I buy that? Casual 9k gold. Look, I have 2 of those Elder maps. And what is this one here? Contains Al Hesman's Citadel. Did you fight Eater of the Worlds? Yes. Yeah, so this morning we did Absence of Symmetry. Which one was that? Yeah, that was Eater of the Worlds we did this morning. And we also did King of the Mists earlier. Influenced by the Elder is not the same as an Elder Guardian map. Okay. And then the Elder, is that on the top left here? Which one is the Elder? I guess we'll see when we get there. But yeah, we're focused on the Shaper, so I need to find more Shaper maps. Can I buy one? I mean, if we just buy the maps, we could probably do Shaper today, boys. I'm gonna have to rewatch the vids for that. What time does your stream start every day? Yo, Gruesome. Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern is when I start, and I tend to go for about 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours every day. Otherwise, Gruesome, you're on YouTube. If you go back, you can go on my profile, click on the live tab, and you can see all my past live streams. So if you go yesterday, I'll look, Gruesome, get pen and paper, write this down. Yesterday's VOD on my YouTube, I'll give you a time frame if you want to see the pinnacles. On yesterday's video, 1 hour 20. Watch from there. You can see 2 pinnacle fights at 1 hour 20, and then also at 4 hours 40, 4 hours 50 around there. You can find even more pinnacles. That's from yesterday. Top right is Shaper and Elder. They're kind of the homies. Okay, gotcha. Al Helzim is one of the 4 conquerors. They drop fragments for Cirrus. Oh, okay. The implicit on it says something about Constrictor. Cirrus is on the bottom right. Okay, sweet. Atziri is in PoE 1. It's not in the Temple of Atzol. You just need 4 sacrifice fragments. Oh, that's what it was, Mildred. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we did Atziri yesterday. You know what? It's with these. I just remembered. It's a tough fight. It was actually surprisingly hard. Even though it was only like a level 73 area, I think, or maybe level 70. It was tough, man. She kicked my ass. Wrote it down. That's great. Thank you so much, yo. I appreciate you, man. Go catch up on that, and we hope to see you again. You're heading out, you said, right? Well, if so, have a great day, brother, man. But yeah, Monday to Friday I do stream, so we'll be here quite often, lads. Let's see. Did you get your bottom left void stone? Yeah, Sand. Check it out. Check it out. We got it. Not bad, eh? So working towards this top right one here. I need to get some more Shaper maps. Atziri has an inherent 1% damage reflect, so you get slapped. Yeah, that reflect mechanic kind of messed me up. If you don't have reflect immunity or reduction, yeah, we had to sort that out. I ended up using the Pantheon that gave me the 50% reflect. That helped a little bit. Grim Invocation, Shaper Guardian map. Just search Shaper Guardian map. Okay, thank you. We're going to buy 2 of those and do the rest. Atziri has reflect phase. I know, dude, it messed me up. I didn't know how to do it at first. Okay, 2C. We're going to buy the last 2 maps here, boys. I think I'm just going to roll them white, though. Okay, this guy's hideout is fucked. Brother, this guy needs to chill with the hideout. Use Blessed Orb on the Shaper Elder Guardian maps. Change them into another map boss. Oh, really?
Hello. Go with courage.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can do these yellow. I mean, maybe I can. I've just been doing them white so far, though. So you're saying the implicit? It says influenced by the Shaper. Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying I could change that? With the Blessed Orb? That works on Elder maps. Shaper ones, you just choose which boss to do. Oh, okay. That works on Elder maps. Shaper ones, you choose which boss to do. Only the Elder Guardian and Conqueror maps. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, no problem. Boys, let's go run the rest. I guess we're doing Shaper today then, jeez. I guess we're doing Shaper today. I wasn't expecting this, but hey, here we are. Do you think I can kill him? I don't know if I can kill the Shaper, man. Is it a hard fight? I don't know. Doing those white is good for progression? Okay, word. Sure, oh, you can. Yeah, you think? I mean, it'll be a good test of the new damage, and I guess the new less defenses as well, right? Just learn mechanics? Okay, word. And I guess it's Maybe not. I guess if I lose and I need to buy the fragments, I'll just buy them outright again instead of having to farm them. I farmed them once, you know? Like that. Surely that counts enough, right? Surely that counts. Surely. I barely know her. Just don't die, that's all. Wait, actually so true? Bro, what? I've been overthinking it this whole time! I literally just need to not die, boys. What the fuck? What have we been talking about this whole time? I've just been dying. Drop any divs today? No, not today. Oh, actually, did I? No, I dropped a div yesterday. I did drop a div yesterday. There's no quest version of Shaper Elder, so it'll be their normal version you get to fight. Okay, sweet. So this will be my first, like, actual real pinnacle then. Because I've only done the quest pinnacles up until this point. So this will be like the first real pinnacle, the first real test, I think. Bro, did you hear that mob screaming? What the fuck? Out of all, Maven is still the hardest. Not count Deep Delve. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Look at this guy. Guardian of the Hydra, eh? Portal, thank you. Yo, Sans, what would I do without you, man? Straight up. I don't know what I would do without you, brother. Straight up nothing. I'd be sucking on my toes if it weren't for Sans. Okay, we need to recast the brand, I see. Dude, damage is pretty good. You know what? I must say, damage is feeling good here. Damage is feeling good, eh? Let me just not get hit by these wannabe meatballs, though. My life flask is empty. You know what? The nice thing about running the no belt thing is I'll have 1,000,000 life flasks that I can cast. That'll be actually really nice. Okay, hold up, boys. I'll catch up on chat here. This fight's actually a little more difficult than I was anticipating. It's annoying when he keeps phasing out. I need to recast brand every time. There it is. Okay, that's another fragment right there, boys. That's another fragment. The Minotaur will be tough. I think I did the Minotaur already. Don't stay in shit, dodge Shaper attacks, drop shit on the sides when bullet hell, run to Zana. Don't let Zana die. Okay. No need for leveling Arcanist brand. It increases mana costs. Go with level 1. Oh, really? Stick with level 1, you think, Paul? Read this out. In Hideout, Shaper has 3 attacks to watch out for and 1 phase to remember. Okay. Let Zana die. Shit everywhere. Got it. You can have a total of 3 brands out on the floor at any time, so that helps a bit with how often you need to recast them. Oh, interesting. Okay, so then let's change to level 1 brand then. Arcanist brand. Arcanist mark only scales the damage per level, so yeah, level 1 is good. Okay. Boys, check it out. We got 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4! Is Shock Nova Procession not good for this build? I only briefly played with it. I maybe didn't give it enough of a chance, Bob, but in my initial testing, it didn't feel very strong. I don't know. Maybe it is. I should probably revisit it. I have one in my stash. It didn't feel very strong, though. That's all I know.
Hello. Go with current.
Ball attack, you're familiar with this because he throws golden balls. Laser attack, same animation as ball. A little ball wind up before he channels like Kamehameha. Hey, we got a unique map. The Pariah. That's a cool ring. We have that glove apparently. Worth 1 elk. Alright, we sell that. It's worth 1 elk. Slam disappears into cape, made a purple energy blinks on top of you. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll remember that, but we can try it out. Okay, boys, we got our last shaper map here. Let's go do it. 4 out of 4. Remember to fortify. Oh yeah, that's right. Should we roll that out real fast? Also, what's the method to buying portals? I guess I can do this, can't I? Get portals this way. Wait. Can I not turn... How do I get portals again? What's the recipe for portals? Do you guys know? Maybe fill your flask with life flask? Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? We'll do this last Shaper map, get flasks, and then we fight Shaper. Give Faust 1 chaos for 1,000,000 portals. Or I could do 20. Or I could do 20. Maybe a whetstone? What? If you want portals, go to town and buy them from the vendor. Oh, they just sell them, eh?
Hello.
I guess that's also an idea, huh? Who sells portals? Well, I guess I have to leave my hideout, don't I? Yeah, let's go to Act 1 real fast. Jeez, I haven't been here in a while. Damn, town is dead, eh? Town is dead. Okay, we got portals now. We're chilling. We got portals now. We're chilling. Transmute orbs for wisdom scrolls and then buy portals. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, bro. I need to do the flasks before we do the Shaper fight. Definitely need that. But here, let's do the final fight here, and then we sort out the flasks. I'm gonna avoid this mirror because that's where Delirium is like crazy. Delirium is scary. Not as scary as this map though. Holy, eh? Okay, let me make sure not to level up my Arcanist brand here. Control, shift, right click when buying, buys a whole stack. Okay, word. Dude, the damage is feeling good. Okay, we dismiss brand, level up the rest. Hey, we got a Chaos Orb. Damage feeling good, boys. What a mega upgrade to DPS today. We're squishier, but hey, that's the sacrifice you make, you know? That's the sacrifice we have to make. So I guess when it comes to flasks, let me see, what do I want to get? I'll probably just outright buy them just to make it easier. So we're going to get 3 other life flasks. I have corrupted blood. I guess, I mean, I don't really need freeze immunity. I guess I could just do like shock, ignite, and like whatever else. I could do ignite immunity, freeze, or shock immunity, I guess. Could I do poison immunity? Is that a thing? Do you have a unique flask that changes your life regen / life? Maybe. I'd have to take a look. I do have a couple of those. You wouldn't bother buying? Think I should just roll them out? I'm sure you got the alts to randomly roll 3. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Buy panicked flasks? What does that do? What does that do, Sans? I don't know why I just face tanked that. He was clearly doing a big attack. And I forgot to drop another portal. We gotta run back. God damn it. And we opened up the mirror too. Lovely. Panicked is the prefix of the flask for instant heal. Oh. Wait, I definitely want panic. That's a good idea. Sucking toes, dude. Literally stands. You see what I mean, brother? Happens. I can tank this, man. Maybe previously. Sans, bro. You see what I mean, though, man? If it weren't for you, I'd just be sucking on toes, laying in my crib, staring up at the little fucking airplane toy that does laps, you know? That'd be me if it weren't for you, brother. Oh no, is there delirium in here now? Bro, why? Okay, brother, he's doing his attack again. Okay, hold on. I'm not locked the fuck in here. Are my curses on him? I can't even tell because the color... Did you level your gem? No, I stopped the level on it. You can cancel deli from double right arrow. Top of shop button? My fucking brand. No, what, dude, why is my brand not on my W? I guess when I took it out. No fucking wonder. Dude, hold up. Okay, brand is on my mouse click. Hold up, brand, where is it? There we go. Now we can get the curses. Jesus. I wasn't using brand this whole time. Okay, brother. Press P for passives to change it. Change what? What's that for, Bob? Okay, I finally dodged his attack. It'd be nice if it wasn't all delirium mirrored so I could see. It's dark as shit in here. Pause the game as needed and you can edit your setup, but you're good. Okay. Holy chill. Hey, we can finally see now the mirror's gone. Whoops. Damn, I really threw this map pretty hard, huh? Whoa. Yeah, this boss is kind of messed up. This boss is kind of messed up, boys. Okay, I'm finally dodging his attack, though. Like, I got one more portal. Fuck. I just need that rage build up again. Okay, well, we got to do it again, I guess. The button's gone now. Yeah, that was the issue, huh? It's because I swapped it out. You know what? This fucking jazz is pissing me right off. We got jazz playing on the Twitch side. Okay, we gotta buy another one here. I totally threw that one. Need a hot brew after that? I need a fucking beer after that one. Jeez. Yo, there's, I'm telling you boys, there's nothing worse than getting absolutely obliterated in the game you're playing and there's jazz in the background playing, dude. That is not a good combo. Fuck, that's so funny, actually. That's actually so funny. See your portal skill, then that shop button, you can stop mirror interaction by clicking the arrow above that shop button. Oh, there was a little thing there? Okay, I got you. You can forward the delirium. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, this one, that last one didn't count. That last one didn't count. Watch, we don't even like clear any of this. We just speed run through it. That last one did not count, boys. My skills weren't on. I wasn't locked in. I had an itchy butthole. Like, come on. Doesn't count. Takes you too long and you're getting 7 stacks of his debuff, which decreases your fire res. Nah, honestly, the main issue is just I wasn't locked in there. Watch, we're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time, boys. That's the thing. You could look at the stats, you could look at your numbers, you could look at your resists. None of that matters if you ain't locked in. You know? None of that even matters. Jazz had too much sax, bro, straight up. I'm glad you guys on YouTube didn't hear that. We only have the music going on Twitch for reasons. It was pissing me off. Getting your ass handed to you while there's a jazz band in the background playing. Dude, that must have been brutal on the Titanic. You're fucking about to die. You're trying to force your way onto the lifeboats for one chance of survival. And there's just a fucking group of jazz players just playing the trumpet 20 feet back. It's like, bro, I'm trying to get in the lifeboat. Will you chill? Dude, that would have pissed me off if I saw those guys playing their music. Okay, I keep forgetting. Yeah, fuck. See, I'm still not locked in. No portal, and I tanked his attack again. Okay, boys. Clearly, if you can't tell, it is the end of the day. Don't forget to place portal. I know. Well, I'm very much forgetting to place portal. Hey, Divine Vessel, let's take that. Okay. Let's try this again, eh? Let's try this again. Boys. I legit don't think I'm ever gonna remember to portal. I'll legit never remember. Do you have a shortcut for portal? Yeah, I do, yeah. There we go. Okay. Brand is down. We just need to avoid his attack. That's it. That's all. That one. That one we don't want to fight. You know, fitting in a cheeky little scratch during a boss fight is always a little bit of a rough one. A little bit of a sketchy one, isn't it? Come on, baby. You know you want to die. Okay, not too bad. Get away from that, easy. Also, Maven healing him? True. Wait, should I have turned Maven off, or does she need to be on for this? I guess I could have turned her off, couldn't I? Yeah, I guess I didn't need her. Or maybe I do to drop the fragments? I don't actually know. Whoa! Shit! Eventually you need her, but maybe not now? I gotcha, yeah. Okay, we get that rage back up and we're chilling. Dodge that, obviously. Oh, Leech, 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 I need you! I need you more than ever, Leech. Come on, baby. Dude, there's a lot of fire shit on the ground here. Get out of there. Drop our brand while he's busy doing his little fireworks show. It took 2 tries, but I'll take it. Kill the birds, man? Wait, I guess I could have killed them, couldn't I? Okay, it's boss time, boys. Jesus! Surely the Shaper's easier than that guy, right? Surely the Shaper's easier than that guy? Right? 6 power defense is all you need. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, brother. Okay, look. We need to roll some life flasks. So do I go eternal or what? We need to get 3 eternals, eh? Eternal life flash. Turn off Maven for Shaper. Good call. Oh, item level. Hold up. Item level 84, I think we want, right? Probably. GG's. Yo, TY, boys. Okay, 3 chaos and we can roll these out. Sure is. Okay. So we need to roll 3 of these. There's an invitation that includes Shaper, but you're not ready for that yet? Oh, God. Invitation. So does that mean it's, like, more difficult than this fight that we're about to do? Ball attack. Golden balls. Laser attack. Slam. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's actually easier to have Maven witness Uber Elder, where you fight Shaper and Elder at the same time. Really? It's basically all Guardians at the same time. Oh. And the phase to watch out for is when Xana says, come to me. Okay, so kind of like when you're fighting Jaman Ra in PoE 2, eh? You would go with Divine Flask? What's the difference? Divine Flask. 2400 life over 3.5 seconds. I guess Divine Flask lasts a bit longer, eh? First invitation is when you fight all Shaper Guardians at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. Invitation, you fight the 4 Shaper Guardians, but it's if you win, you get +1 Atlas Tree. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this for now. So what do I want? We do what? Alt, Eternal, Divine, all the same to be fair? Okay, so what am I looking for here? I have a Corrupted Blood already. I think like immunity to burning, that could be good, right? Burning, that's not bad. More HP but slower regen. Yeah, that's right, that's right. They're the same, don't worry about which one. Burning could be good. You know what? Dude, I'm not gonna get too picky with these right now. Let's just do whatever. I want to do the boss fight here. Remove Curse. Curse could be good as well. I used to farm 30 div just from rolling in Self Flask. Really? Poison, Ignite. Okay, yeah, so we have the Ignite. And then we'll do on Flask. On Life Flask, usually you have to find immunity to Corrupted Blood and instant fill life. Okay. Suffixes on Utility Flask and Life Flask are different. Immune to poison. Remember to roll Fortify as well. Max charges. Immune to shock. Hey, that's pretty good. Removes curses. Is he going to curse me? Immunity to hinder or maim. Okay, boys, we're just going to do whatever for now on the Flask. Honestly, I mean, I'll re-roll those. I don't think I'll need them for the fight. And then this, we're going to re-roll Fortify, huh? That's the Eater of the Worlds one, you said? That's the blue one? So we're looking for Fortify, right? Is it Fortify on hit? Evasion rating. Life recovery. +6 all res. I need to buy more of those. You were getting destroyed by Corrupted Blood, rolled on my Flask, and it changed my whole life? Yeah, it's pretty nice, eh? Panicked Divine Life Flask of Warding. Instant recovery when on low life, removes curses. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? You want instant effects. Yeah, that's fair. I think for this fight, I should be fine without it, but definitely that's one upgrade I need to make. Rolled over. Oh, did I have it? Whoops. Did I have it and I rolled over it? God damn it. Okay, that's okay. Let's buy some more of those. How much are these? 38 for one. Jesus. Wait, these have gone down in price, no? Block attack damage. Block spell damage. Panicked or bubbling are tier 1 preferences. Okay. Energy shield, purity of lightning, chance to block. Energy shield. Hits cannot be reflected. Melee hits have a 6% chance to fortify. Wait, but I'm not even doing melee hits. I don't think that actually does anything for me, boys. I don't do melee. I'm projectile. Is that the modifier? Because if that's the case, that won't actually do anything for me. Spectral throw counts? Really? Let's go see. Let's go try it out. Because spectral throw is... throws a spectral copy of your melee weapon. I mean, yeah, maybe actually. It does say we're throwing the melee weapon. Whirling blades is a melee attack. That's also true. I guess whirling would do it. Let's see if spectral throw gets me fortify. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's inspiration. Because like I get fortify when I use whirling blades. I got 14 there. Spectral throw. It has melee tag. Yeah, I don't think it's working. No, it doesn't work. Although, is it guaranteed? 6% chance to fortify. I guess let's kill a bunch. Your gem will have tags at the top. Attack projectile. Yeah, it's not melee. Okay, so we need to roll that again before we do the boss fight. No worries, no worries. We're only giving you 14 and 1. I think it only gave me 14 on those low-level monsters. Usually it's not that high. It's usually not that high. That's okay, we re-roll. What do we want? Do that a few times and you're at 20 constantly? That's true. I guess we go for, hey, you know what? Increased armor? I'm down with that. That works for me. Could do all res. That's all right for now, boys. I think it's boss time fight. Boss fight time. English. All fortifies melee if I'm not wrong. Okay. So where do I take these here? Here we go, boys. It's about to happen. My first real pinnacle. Let's take note of this time here. Wish me luck, lads. They changed Fortify a few leagues back to only melee. I got you. Okay, boys. The Shaper's Realm. Maven. Oh yeah, let's turn Maven off. The Shaper's Realm. You must let me go, my daughter. I'm a ghost now, a memory. So this is my first real pinnacle other than quest pinnacles so far. Here we go. This is a pinnacle, right? This is a pinnacle boss. Okay. We're doing it. Those are some intimidating looking portals, man. It sure is. Okay, boys. Wish me luck. I'm going to be spamming my flasks. That's for sure. Here's a tip. Don't die. Great tip. All right. Let's see if we can do this here. Zana, Master Cartographer. Don't die, kill him, easy. Great idea. Honestly, great idea. God, it's getting dark over here. It's getting dark over here. This is legendary. First Atlas boss in PoE history. That's actually very cool, Paul. I think you'd die at third attack. We'll see. Here we go. Wish me luck, boys. We got the auras on. Yeah, we got the brand. Okay, we're chilling. Spectral Throw, Cast on Crit, Shock Nova, Diablo 2 Throw Barbarian inspired. First build, first Path of Exile playthrough ever. Let's see if I can take out a real pinnacle boss here. Okay, this is that's not him, right? That's like one of his minions or something. That's got to be, okay, obviously that's not him. This is just a little warm-up phase. That's a warm-up phase for mini-bosses. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is this the next one? Yep, he's getting ready. He's getting ready. Oh, it's the big boy. I remember this guy. Creepy-looking dude. Yeah. It's like a giant basement centipede. Yeah, that's an awesome entrance, man. Epic entrance. Okay, we got Brand on him. We're chilling. We got our rage stacked up, and we're laughing. Epic entrance, I must say. 3 or 4 bosses? Okay, no problem. Ah, shit! No, I misclicked the portal. What happened? No, don't tell me that resets. That was a misclick. Do I have to redo it? Did I waste a portal? Please don't tell me. Wait. What's going on? It's done. Okay, I was meant to go in there. Jeez, I thought I misclicked. I thought I threw the whole thing. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, what now? Oh, we got a barbarian. Let's drop our brand here real fast. Get our 4 curses on him. Because, you know, we do that now, apparently. Okay, not bad. Hey, Mr. Troy, glad to see you online. Yo, Brisk, hell yeah. We're trying out Shaper right now. We're on Shaper. Wish me luck. I'll be honest, my hands are a bit sweaty. Okay, I think we're done here now. Now we go southeast. Damage is pretty good. It's feeling good. Okay. Final mini-boss, I'm guessing? How's the Switch feeling? The Switch is feeling good. I'm definitely a little bit squishier now that I don't have the instant life leech. But damage is definitely way up. Oops, didn't mean to zoom in there. Yeah, damage is for sure like way up. Portal. You want to melee range them, right? For all 5 throws? So the throws don't stack, Shadu. But if I hover the boss like at the end of the range, they do take a bit extra damage because you can see the blade kind of like lingers there, so it gets in a few more hits. But the blades don't stack together. But if the blades are hitting different enemies, they do actually cause more novas, but they don't stack on top of each other. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. The damage is higher if I max range them because it kind of juggles at the end. I've tested it. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's a bit hard to test, but out of my brief testing, it's more damage if I max range it. So Anathema is working its magic, dude. Yeah, it's putting in some good work. I mean, this is a cool ring. I love the upgrades. Replace GMP for boss since you don't need the AOE. That is also true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that is actually very true. I could put in another damage. Damage node here. Although I guess if the boss is doing, if he has mobs or something, it helps. But yeah, the single target, I don't actually need that. You're not wrong. I probably should keep a skill gem in my inventory for these exact instances. You have Enchanted Spectral Throw with the new Coin Mirage mechanic? Yeah, I have Mana Leech on my Spectral Throw. Okay, boys, I think it's Shaper time. Let's do it. Is this him? Is this it? We're in the circus. Okay, boys, I'm going to ignore you for now. I got to lock in on chat. Is this him? Tyrant. No, that's another mini-boss, I think. Yeah, another mini-boss. But yeah, you're actually so right about swapping out greater projectiles. I don't need it for pinnacles. I could fit in another damage support. It'd have to be green, so I don't know what I would use. Or, I guess what I could do is I could have another armor in my stash, like, dedicated for pinnacling, doing bosses, and then I put on that armor for more single target, right? Gotta do all 4 wings before Shaper. Oh, here we go. Shaper is hard. Okay, wish me luck, boys. Here we go. First time Shaper. I'm kind of scared, I'll be honest. I'm kind of scared. Okay. Scary looking. Oh, he's got a sick beard. Dude, nice beard. Good luck, TY boys. Oh, that's not a good start. That is not a good start. No, brother. Bro, that's so funny. Yo, nicely done, Shaper. God damn. Listen to the voice lines? Okay, I'll try. Oh, fuck. That's so funny, bro. Okay, so I need to build up my rage, but first of all, I should probably not get hit by those, you know? Try walk in circles first and don't stand still. Yeah, literally. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to get my curse on him. Let's get that rage built up. Okay, now we get in there. He's cursed, right? Yeah, he's cursed. Oh, nice attack, buddy. Go check. Okay, so I can't be dashing through those. I need to actually walk. I see. I need to actually walk in this boss fight. This ball does like, yeah, that's a ton of damage. Okay, so I can't rely on... I think we're gonna have to buy more fragments, boys. I think we're gonna have to buy more fragments. This ain't a good start, is it? This ain't a good look, either. you know? I'll be honest. Okay, we got our curses down. I feel like our damage... Bro, you are cock. Yo, fuck you, Anjo. Dash away, not into the balls, yeah. I've gotten so used to being able to rely so heavily on whirling dash that I haven't been macroing very much. So this is a very macro dependent fight, it looks like. Okay. Get the fortify when I can, eh? I must say the damage is actually decent. My damage is decent. Okay, well let's get back in there. Teleport. If he talk, you bail. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't talk to chat, lock in. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna have to buy more fragments, boys. Are they expensive? Okay, we got some minions. That's actually perfect for filling my rage. See, that's what we like, boys. We like seeing minions during fights. Don't we all, though? I've been so used to not having to macro since, really for quite a while now. But in this fight, I see that it's actually very mandatory that I walk. I feel like I never use the walking button anymore. Okay, so he does it in bursts of 3, and that's the laser. Okay. Okay, there's the slam. So those is 3 attacks. He has balls, he has laser, and slam. Is that it? Slam? Oh, something's going on. Something's going on. It's 40 CK. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try again if I don't get it. I'm on my last portal though. I kind of threw a lot of portals. I wasted a lot of portals early on for nothing. 1/3 done. I think we can do this, boys. I think we can do this. He has a few other tricks. All right. Yeah, I wasted one too many portals learning how his balls work. All too relatable, eh? Well played ad phase? Hell yeah, dude. Run to the end. You're learning, it's fine. You do much better than I did. It still sucks to lose that title of first try, you know? I mean, I guess technically we could still maybe get it first try. 6 portals, that is, but you know. How's ball work? Oh, this guy's got like mini balls. Big slam. Obviously, we don't want to be in that. Okay, there we go. Phase 2, here we go. I'm ignoring you, lads. I have to ignore you, lads. Locked in right now. He heals the longer you take. Oh, really? Okay, there's a slam. There's a laser that we were able to tank for a little bit. Let's get that rage built up. This is new. That's a slam, I think, right? What is he doing here? Oh, that's new. GG's. That's it. GG's. We gotta redo that, right? Come on, boys. That doesn't count. What is this? Invitation the Formed. This is new. Zana has a shield in that phase. Oh, okay, that's the Zana phase. Stand in her bubble. You gotta listen to the voice cues. I think I need to turn up my dialogue audio. It's very quiet. That's why overcapping res is so good. If you pan, then you won't reduce your resist below cap. That makes sense, yeah. Stand inside the bubble. Wait, this is new. I haven't seen this, boys. Maven's Invitation, the Formed. Modifiers to quantity will affect the number of encounter rewards dropped. Okay, that's something new. I guess we'll have to do that later on. Shaper does lots of cold damage, so max cold res is good. Okay. Boys, let's try it once more, yeah? Fragment. Which one was it? What was it called? Minotaur. It was these ones, right? Hydra, Minotaur, Phoenix, Chimera. Oh, they're cheap.
I should raise my fees.
They're very cheap.
We'll make it happen.
Chimera. Oh, this one's expensive.
I should raise my fees.
Let's see, which one was it? What's the last one? Hydra is the last one they need, right? Yeah, Hydra. Okay, we'll try it again, lads. Let's try it again. The formed is 4 Shaper Guardians at the same time. If you do that invitation, you get +1 Atlas Trees points. Okay, I got you. That's what you had Maven on then. Read in the hideout. Hey, yo, Grim with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Let the slow black balls touch you when you're at the edge of the map. Damn, that sounds like a good time. When you're at the edge of the map, so put down the dot ground degen at the edge of the map where it's not intrusive to the fight. Okay, I see. 5k life, ES max, elemental res, and some more cold res overcap. Normal frags, not too bad. Ubers are worse. Yeah, that makes sense. And 1,000,000 DPS. Jeez. Yeah, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to just get one shot, huh? Against this guy. Let's try it again. I have one more attempt in me today. Otherwise, this might be something we do tomorrow, boys. Right after a nice fresh coffee, you know? You need to learn the art of edging Shaper. Dude, actually, though. Okay, we'll do one more attempt today. If we don't hit it, that'll be the goal for tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's goal. These maps are different. Shaper has a 2% chance to drop a unique flask Dying Sun. Its average 32 divs. Dang, really? That is quite a lot of divs. Spinner of False Hope. You need that flask? Oh yeah, is that mandatory for your build? What does the flask do? Leroy Troy Jenkins. Dude, I like that. Nice. Put your dialogue sound higher? Yeah, let me do that. Right when we kill this spider here. You could also get it to drop from Shaper influenced maps. Oh, really? Okay. I should actually be able to hear his voice lines now. Hopefully it's not like deafeningly loud. I guess we'll see. Just yelling in our ears, you know? Okay, so these maps are different. It seems like it rolls different different bosses. Okay, brother, what is this?
Failure, ambivalence, death.
What is this, bro?
Of unending darkness.
Damn, we're wasting portals on this part? That's not good. That ain't good. There must be something I need to, like, break, alright? He was doing some crazy shit on me. You either run or leech? Oh, this guy's messed up. Okay, so we need to get it. We need to, like, break the link. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This guy's almost harder than Shaper. Jeez.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Line of sight. Yeah, okay. Damn. Well, we wasted a portal. Wasted a portal on that. That's all right. We're gonna first try Shaper on the next one, you know? We're gonna make this one work. Here we go. We drop the brand real fast. Wait, is brand on? I don't think it is. Dude just got a laser beam. Okay, one more. Never underestimate your leech. Man, my leech was even better before. I miss my old instant leech, man. It's still decent, though. It's still not too bad. Okay, we're back in the clown show here. Bunch of circus freaks up in this bitch. Okay. Come on, baby. Anesthesia is working so damn well. Damage looks miles better. Yeah, damage is like way higher. The main sacrifice is just we lost the instant leech and like a decent chunk of armor with the flasks. But I think overall, like, yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade to the build. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. We got this. We're locked in. I'm going to ignore you boys for now. We'll catch up after, eh? We'll catch up after.
Shall obey my order.
Come on, man. Okay, we drop brand. Start building our rage here. There's a laser. Slam? Oh, I see. He has a big hammer, huh? Laser, nice. Oh, we tanked that one a little bit longer than I would have liked to. Another big slam here, huh? Whoa! Okay, I almost jumped right into that giant laser of death. Not ideal.
Failure,
Shit!
ambivalence,
Good movement and damage. I messed up there.
of unending.
No! That's the Kamehameha straight up. Okay, brother, that's gotta be a troll, right? Fuck. Fuck, man. Okay, dude, I can't even see what he's doing. That's actually just unfair. That's actually just unfair.
We need to close this.
What is he doing now? I don't know what he's doing. Yo, why the fuck get droid, Tom? Yo, hell yeah, man. I think we got this, boys. We can still do it. I think we can still do this. Okay, we drop brand again. Man, there's these yellow balls that are just obliterating me. Not sure what these circles are on the ground. Oh, I think that's the dot you're talking about, huh? That's why we have to edge shaper, eh? Whoa, hey, yo, chill, Brisk. Fuck, that was a big one, eh? I think that's what you mean about edging shaper. Those are the mechanics you're talking about, huh? Okay, big damage when he's in laser phase. So this one we have to do quick, you're saying, eh? Hurry, let's find a way back. All right. So we can ignore the mobs here, I think, right? I still think the dialogues may be a bit quiet. I didn't really hear much of what he was saying. That's the edging. Okay, I see, I see. So those pools stay there, like, for the whole fight? Holy dude, it's world's longest map, bro? World's longest freaking map, eh? Oh, we have to kill this guy? You can detonate the chasing ball on the edge. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back. Phase 2.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Remember to stand in those red small black stones
The horror
during one shot.
stop. Obstacles destroy.
Laser. Okay, laser is good because it gives me time to build up my rage here real fast. Okay. Yo, Zana's OP, eh? Holy, I need this ability in my kit.
We need to close this.
Okay, we close that, no problem. So the ball is what gives the pit. Okay, I bait it. I see you go in it and then it opens. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Look, you bait the balls into the edge. There we go. Okay, we drop brand here. If you let Zana die, okay, boy, I can't read that, can't read that. Something happens if Zana dies, so we don't want to let her die. That's my understanding of it. Laser. We drop brand just in case it reset, I don't know.
Stay close.
Oh, I think the ball that comes here can kill her is what you guys are saying, maybe. Okay, we drop Brand again. Laser. We edge the black balls here. Dude, this is my least favorite attack by him. Those yellow balls, dude, they do so much damage.
Buy me some time.
Buy me some time. I got you, buddy. Okay, this is what we protect her from. I see. The ads can kill her. I gotcha, I gotcha. We got this, boys. Oh, no. Let's open you over here.
To me, exile.
Okay, we
Quickly.
drop Brand again. Does he do laser while I'm in here? Hopefully not. Where's he at? Oh, shit! Whew! That was close. That was very close. Okay, we got the movement. We got the lasers. Phase 3? What do we do now? Same thing, I'm guessing, right?
Recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Okay, we need to get there quickly. Yo, I got you, Zana girl. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there soon. Fuck, long fight, eh? Long frickin' fight, eh? Oh, we can just skip? Can we skip? Yeah, we can. Nice. Same jazz, different map. Word. Get me out of here. Nope, we're stuck. The longer we take, the more he heals, you guys say, huh? That's a dead end. Oh, here we go. See, this guy's got the mini yellow balls, huh? You legit did not know Zana could die? I guess you're just too much of a beast. You'd never let her die, you know? Not in your hands. Okay, this guy's a little bit scary, I'll be honest. Whoa! This guy needs to relax. Portal. Okay, phase 3. Surely this is the end, the last phase.
Memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the path.
That's why his frags are expensive. Nobody farms them. Oh, wait, there's 2 of them? What's going on here? Oh, we get in there. Whew, that was close. Okay, we drink our mana pot. Long frickin' fight.
Failure.
I misclicked into the laser, god damn it.
A final
That's bad.
of unending darkness.
That's a bad misclick. That's a really bad misclick, actually. That's also a bad spot for that one zone, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna edge this one here. Okay, where is he at? He always comes back with like the world's quickest laser, eh? He always comes back with the world's quickest laser.
Stay close.
Another one. No. God. This is getting hard, boys. Okay, laser. Oh. This is getting real tough. I need to edge these balls here. So stupid. I need to edge the balls. Slam. I'm trying to get in range here. There we go. Whoa! That was a lot of time where I did no damage to him there. I need him to come to this corner, bro.
To me, exile.
Yo, brother, you gotta come to the bottom side, dude. Please, I beg you. I'm fucked in the middle here now. This is messed up. This is messed up.
Through.
Come on, Shaper, brother. You know you want to fight down here, man. Come on. This is getting real bad. Getting real messy. Okay, big damage phase here. I gotta get this damage out here. Perfect. No! Was that it? No, please tell me I have another portal.
A final abyss
Last chance.
of unending darkness.
Fuck, this is getting hard. This is a hard fight, boys. I'll be honest.
Come to me.
This is a tough fight. See, this is where I wish I had WASD movement. I feel like it'd be a little bit easier if I had WASD, because you gotta be fucking precise with your mouse to do this shit, man. You gotta be real precise. Is he slamming? I can't tell. Laser? How am I supposed to get in there? Come on, man. Come on, man, right here. Last portal. That was way too close. Let's go. Dude, look at all this gear.
I cannot carry this.
Holy shit. We did it, boys. That was really tough. Damn. Shaper orb, that's money? Oh, is that money? Yeah, my hands are sweaty. That was really tough. I'll be honest, that was a really hard fight. You know, it's just those precise movements. Yeah, that's a good one, eh? Let's go. Is that 100C? Let's see, what is this worth? Um, 93 chaos, it looks like. It's not too bad. Orb covers the fragments. Yeah, that's true. Yo, GG's, boys. Thank you, man. Thank you. That was a tough one, eh? Let's do a little recap here. So that's my first official pinnacle. That's not bad. Second try with that damage and tankiness. Really nice. Hell yeah, dude. You know, I feel like that first try was a bit of a write-off. I just instant threw so many kills, you know, but for his bullet hell phase, just count to 12 to get his timing down. Oh, okay, when he has like that clone doing the orb attacks, is that what you mean? Check it, Faustus. Macro is sometimes scummy. Man, I misclicked once. I stepped into that laser there. That was tough. Whoo! See, that's the thing. In a fight like that, you can't really afford to mess up, huh? You can't really afford to mess up. Shaper Exalt. Yeah, 104C for that. That's not bad. You leaked my 6 portal strat, man. No, I'm sorry. So there you go, boys. Look, today we started the day off with Ear of the Worlds, and then we did the Crux of Nothingness. I know that's not a pinnacle, but, you know, still king in the mist. We did a fun fight. And now we did our first real pinnacle. Boys, check out the Atlas tree. What is this? Fragment of Shape. I didn't mean to put that in there. So what do we have here now? Nightmare maps, and then talk to Kirak. Invitation. Yeah, so he gave me an invitation. I saw Maven there. I got that after my first failed attempt. So is that the Maven fight you guys have been talking about for so long now? I think you have a Void Stone. Yeah, we're approaching the end of that frag is money. Keep it for a later fight, though. Okay. So we'll put that with the other one. So that's for another pinnacle later on. Let's ID these items. You know what? Yeah, let's ID these. Do you have anything good? Or should I sell these unidentified, do you think? Do people like these items? The Fragment of Shape is for the Shaper Elder boss fight. I got you. No Void Stones yet. Okay. They're not worth much? Okay, word. So, hey, not bad, boys. We're making progress on the boss counts. Hey, look, we've done this one. So we have 2 more fights down here. I have one more fight here for like the mini bosses, and then yeah, we got to keep blasting the pinnacles. They're 1C as is. Okay, word. This is Maven captured the boss's toys and let her toys fight each other. Oh, right. That's okay. Yes, that's what we've been doing the whole time. That's right. Yes. Geez, boys, look. We do have to end it there for the day, unfortunately, but we will keep blasting on this character. We have some more pinnacles to do, but we're making good progress. The main challenge now is just learning the fights, right? I feel like I have enough damage that I can eventually kill the bosses. It's a big skill check, eh? Could you check played? Yeah, definitely. Check it out. I am in 4 days, 1 hour, and 38 minutes. And my deaths, I'm guessing 305 deaths. 338 times. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of deaths, boys. GG's, mate. Good run. Yo, TY Brisk. I appreciate that. The bosses amongst other maps are mechanic related boss fights. Okay, word. Some shaper influence items are really expensive at the start of League. Boys, look, we're going to end there for the day. I am going to go raid out here. So let me see. Hey, it looks like finally the homo, oh my god, English, the homie hobos. not the, what the fuck, dude, my brain is not working. The homie hobos is on, so we're gonna go say what's up to him. We're gonna go raid out to hobos. But yo, guys, what an absolutely fantastic, dude, I butchered that one, huh, Behemoth? What an absolutely fantastic stream. Awesome endgame stream. Good job. Yo, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Boys, we still have a little bit more to do on the character, right? A couple more bosses to tackle, a couple more upgrades to make. But I must say, that change we made going from the 3-ring, doing curses, now inflicting a bunch of minus res, it's feeling really strong. Feeling really good. So we can only keep improving from here, lads. Thanks again for joining me. What a great fucking sesh. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, aren't we? Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. We got more blasting, and then we'll be back on Monday. You guys know where to find me. We're here every day, Monday to Friday. Thank you, boys, again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. All the follows, all the support. You guys fucking rule. Onward and upwards. No, you fucking know that, boys. Okay, so over on the Twitch side, we're going to go raid out to Hobos. Not any of you guys who don't know, he's one of the good homies. He's currently on Path of Exile. So let's go say what's up. Go drop him a follow if you're not following Hobos already. Otherwise, as for YouTube, get out of here. You guys are getting kicked out. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Yo, have a good night, Behemoth. Everybody, out of fucking Troy. Guys, we will see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. Have a great night, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Go say what's up to Hobos. See ya. Bye-bye.